science in psychology and professional writing, master's degrees in public administration and criminal justice, and you're welcome on the channel for your positivity and uniqueness. On this channel, I have fashion videos, technology videos, eat with me videos, travel videos, manicure videos, hair videos, shopping videos, and a lot more. And today we are not doing the stream from the gym because my mom said it is like 2 degrees outside and she's like, it's super duper cold. So she said if we go outside, it would literally make us sick because going to the gym would have us sweating, and then we'd have to go out into the cold. So yeah, a little peeped about it because I was getting back into the groove of the gym. I did 18 minutes on the Stairmaster yesterday. Wanted to see if I could have done it again today, but it's okay. Hey Chocolate, how are you doing today? Glad you could be here. So on Mondays, I live stream at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. On Fridays, I live stream at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And on Saturday and Sundays, I like to do a stream for y'all. Starting between 8 a.m. and 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hey, Marcella, how are you doing today? Glad you could be here. Glad you could be here. So if you have a question for me, if you have a comment, if you have a concern, feel free to type it in the chat. More so the way these live streams are structured, at least this one for today, is going to be a chat with me session. So if you guys have, feel free to type it in the chat. I would love to know what's the weather looking like where you guys are at. As you can see from my outfit for today, for today's stream, it is really, really cold. Would love to know what state, what country y'all are tuning in from. If you are from any of the northern states, guys, stay warm because it is really cold. In New York, it's like, I think between 2 degrees and the highest is going to be 17 degrees. The heat is on, but there is some cold seeping in right now. Hey, Marcel. Marcel said they're in Guyana. Okay, you got the hot weather. Marcella said it just rained a little bit and now the sun's out like crazy. Man, I wish I had a little bit of rain and the sun and the beautiful, nice, fresh food, Marcella. So it's Sunday. What is it? La Penitence Market? I could be incorrect. But is that the market you're going to? If you're not in Georgetown, it could be a different market. But Sunday, at least for my mom and I, when we're in Guyana, we go to the markets on Sunday. You got to get the fresh fish. Well, first we go to the fishery. Fishery is really cool. My mom would wake me up like at 4 a.m. and we're taking the bus or a taxi and we're going to the fishery. She gets the big snappers. And then we're going to walk our way down to the market. And then that's where you get like either the belenje or the bora or the okra. You go according to the prices, right? You wish it was cold in Guyana, Marcella? What? Why do you wish it was cold? I wish it was hot here in America right now. Or I wish I was in Guyana with you in that nice, beautiful weather. Hey, the rich, how you doing today? Marcella said, okay, you usually go to Borough Market. Borough Market? Oh yeah, I think I know that market. That's the one like in the city center, not the one, not that's not Starbrook Market, right? But that's the one like still in the Georgetown area. You got to pass the mall to get to that one. Is that the one? Oh, Border Market. Yeah, I think I've been to Market before. It's in the city area. Yeah. Yeah, so that's the one past the mall. Okay, yeah, that's the market. I went to 3 markets in Guyana. I went to, I think it's La Penitence Market. That's the one before you get to Georgetown, I believe. I've been to Starbrook Market, and then I've been to Border Market, I believe. You can drive through it. Yeah, so I went to that one. Yeah, my mom's done that before, buying groceries. I've done that before, yeah. So I went to that one. Yeah, that one's a good one. I feel like compared to all the markets in Georgetown, Border Market is definitely, it's a much smaller one in my opinion, and it's like less crowded. 'Cause anytime I go there or went there in the past, it was always pretty empty. So yeah. Marcella said, I usually go to Border Market, but I have exams to study for, so I'm staying in today. Okay, that's a smart move. That's a smart move. You're going to do great on your exam, right? Always, like, memorize the key concept that the professor told you about, right? Your teacher. And then if there's any curveball questions, always go over the stuff that you're iffy on, right? But just know the 100% stuff if you have a study guide. But you got it. Sending you positive vibes. You're gonna do great. Hey, how are you doing? Maya, glad you could be here. Hey, Gigi Cat, also known as Cats and Pokemon. How are you doing today? Glad you could be here. Hey, Kira Holder, how are you doing today? It is freezing cold in New York. I hope you're staying warm. Thank you so much, Gigi Cat, for sending a gift. Jazz hands to you, jazz hands to you. You're helping me get one step closer to paying off my student loan debt. I really, really appreciate your generous donation to the Unique Lumia channel. All proceeds made off of social media goes in its own separate account. Just to notice, I am dual streaming today, so if it takes a while for me to respond to y'all, that's just because I am transitioning between both YouTube and TikTok. But feel free to keep those comments coming, and I'll definitely respond to y'all. I have not seen Stranger Things as of yet. It is definitely on my list of shows to watch that you guys have recommended. Marcella said it is, but it's more convenient because you can drive through it. Yeah, it definitely is. Marcella said, I don't know when you go, but it's always packed when I go. Really? Well, I normally go in the week. I guess I feel like each market has their day where they're always packed, but Starbucks Market's always packed. But yeah, I normally go in the week. Maybe that's why it's not that crowded. My mom got a pair of earrings from that market, which she really liked. Marcella said, thanks for your advice. I'm gonna hop off now, but I hope you hope you have an amazing day. Same to you, same to you. Thank you so much, Marcella, for being on the stream and for engaging and saying hi. Always a pleasure when you're on. Hopefully I see you in the next live stream. Thank you, Joseph, for liking the stream. Are you doing okay? Glad you're doing okay, Kira Holder. I'm doing good. I'm pretty cold. It's pretty freezing here, if I'm being honest with y'all. But I'm doing good nonetheless. Hey, Nun, how are you doing today? Good morning. Grand Rising from Anderson, Indiana. Sending you a like. Thank you so much for liking all the way from Anderson, Indiana. Sending you hi. Back from the state of New York. You are welcome on the channel. It is so cold. Yes, cats. It's cold in Boston too. Stay warm, cats. You're in the negatives. Wow, we're close to the negatives here. I think it's like 2 or 3 degrees here in New York. Well, you can tell. Like, obviously my mom has the heat on, but like I don't know if it's just so cold that the cold is seeping in from the outside. I don't know what's happening. But like I'm freezing cold, guys, literally. So my mom's like, she is not going to the gym at all today. Maya said, my mom does not let me send gifts, and that is 100% okay. You are still more than welcome on the channel for your positivity and uniqueness, Maya. If you would like to donate a gift, you are a gift within yourself, so make sure to like the video, subscribe to the channel, right, and immerse yourself into the unique Lumia world. Kira Holder said, could you see your freezing? Yes, you can see I'm freezing, right, because it's so cold. And thank you so much, Kira Holder, for liking the live stream. So for everyone on the stream, Kira Holder, Gigi Cat, Maya, Unicorn Star, everyone, let me know, what do you guys plan on eating for breakfast? It's Sunday. I know in some countries, such as Guyana, y'all are fortunate enough to have the nice hot weather, right? So for those people, what do you guys plan on doing today? For the people in New York, are you going outside? I hope you're not going outside if it's really super duper cold. In Boston, if it's in the negatives, yeah, I mean, even if it's an emergency, man, I'm going to stay inside. It's so cold, man. Glad you could be here, Unicorn Star. Yes, it's been a while since you've been on the stream. I'm doing good. How are you doing? As Kat said, Maya, it's okay. You're still supporting 100%, right? 100%. You are still supporting. Like, I appreciate all supporters on the stream, but I always do give that special shout out to the people who donate gifts, right? And purchase super chats, because y'all don't have to do that. But if you just don't want to do it, or if you can't do that in this current moment of time, that's okay. It's 100% okay. I just ask that you guys like the video, consider subscribing, and enjoying the content that I produce on social media. Kira said, Guyana is cold right now. I'm cold. Yes, it's really cold. Thank you so much, Ray, for donating a gift. Jazz hands to you, Ray. Ray Miller, how are you doing today? It's been a while since you've been on a stream. Glad you could be here as always. I really appreciate your generous donation. Thank you so much for that. But glad you could be here. What are your plans looking like? Is it cold where you're at? Unicorn Star said, are you kidding? There's still snow in New York where I live. Yeah, like there's still snow, because I'm not sure if you guys know, but there was a snowstorm in New York literally maybe like 2 to 3 weeks ago, and there's still residual snow from that prior snowstorm that occurred like 2 to 3 weeks ago, right? Thank you so much, Kira Holder, for liking this live stream. Really appreciate it. Hey, Chanel, glad you could be here. How are you doing? So, and then I think yesterday my mom said it looked like it snowed. So it's like they had snow from like 3 weeks ago outside on the ground still. And then now they have the new snow that's outside on the ground, right? I just hope it doesn't snow again. It really needs to like warm up because right now this global warming is not working in my favor. Like, sometimes global warming works in your favor. It works in your favor when it gets hot outside. But right now, global warming is like, you know what, Mia, you want global warming to work in your favor for it to get hot? We're going to make it get cold for you. So no, it needs to go away. Hey, Kieran, how you doing? Hey, Marcy, glad you could be here. Okay, what are we saying? Kat said it's going to be a cleanup day for you. That is smart. It's cold outside. You can't go outside, so just clean up. That's a smart thing to do, honestly. Hey, Raphael. How are you doing today? It's been a while since you've been on a stream. Hopefully you're staying warm. Ray said, shout out to you, Mia, your moms, and Bianca. Thank you so much for your kind words, Ray, and for the shout out. Yes, it was my nephew's birthday yesterday, so I'm not sure if you guys have seen that video that I posted recap, but if you haven't, go check out the YouTube short section and or go check out the live streams that we did yesterday. One stream was from the gym, two streams were outside for my nephew's birthday. So yeah, we went to Dave and Buster's, and this is what I'm playing with. He gave me like this squish thingy. It's like a stress ball, I think. It's kind of disturbing, honestly. I'm squeezing it, and it's like a little bit. That's kind of sus. You know what it looks like? It looks like a pimple. You know, like a pimple that you want to pop. That's what it looks like. But it's cool nonetheless, so yeah. He also gave me a party bag, and it was really cool. He gave me some gloves in the party bag. He gave me a Van Cleef, like a Chinatown Van Cleef bracelet / necklace, which I'm using as a bag charm. So, I'm going to do an unboxing for you guys. I mean, I already did the unboxing. It's scheduled to be posted soon for y'all. But yes, I'm doing good, Raphael. Thank you so much for asking. I hope you're doing good as well. Your views on Nicki Minaj. My views on Nicki Minaj, that she is a famous rapper worldwide and she's super duper wealthy, right? So yeah, when you got a certain amount of wealth, do whatever you want to do. You're already wealthy. Who you got to please now? So yeah, Raphael said no comment. Raphael said, I'm keeping warm, Mia. I hope you've been staying warm too. Glad you're staying warm, Raphael. Glad you're staying warm. Yeah, I'm trying to keep warm, but like this cold weather is not letting me. It's really not. It's really not, guys. Hey Cassie, it seems like inside, it looks like I need to start wearing long johns within the house because when I go outside, I'm warm because I wear like 2 layers of pants and I'm wearing like 3 t-shirts plus a scarf plus my gloves. I think I need to put that on right now, guys, to stay super duper warm. Thank you so much, what's your name? Thank you so much, Po, for following me. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the community where you are welcome for your positivity and uniqueness on the channel. Hey, Victoria, how are you doing today? Hey, Marcy, glad you could be here. Hey, 100, glad you could be here. Okay, what are we saying? Hey, Evan, how's everything going with you, Evan? What's the weather like in Europe today? It's freezing cold in America and New York right now. It is literally like 2 degrees outside. Kat said, but I won't really be cleaning up until later when it warms up. Yeah, that's smart. At least a little bit. The floors are so cold. Yes, it is. Like I literally woke up maybe like at 6:50 something this morning, and I refused to get up until literally like 30 minutes or maybe 20 minutes ago, if I'm being honest. I refused to get out of my bed because I was lying down and I felt the cold. And I had 2 comforters and I felt the cold. What do you mean you feel the cold? Like a what? That's crazy. Your views on the LGBTQ community, do you support them? All opinion, people, and ideas are welcome on my channel for your positivity and uniqueness. So with that, if you are part of the LGBTQ community, you are more than welcome on my channel. If you are not part of that community, you are welcome on the channel as long as we communicate to each other in a kind and a respectful way and we don't push your own beliefs on other people or bash people for their beliefs, right? So yeah, all people are welcome on my channel for your positivity and uniqueness. Evan said, Cats, you didn't come back. Come back where? Oh, to your stream. Oh yeah, Evan. I heard yesterday that you were live streaming and that your live stream got suspended. Hopefully you're able to like what is it, resolve the issue, right? I'm not, what happened? Was it a false guideline strike or something? Because when I first got into streaming, YouTube used to give me a lot of those false community guideline strikes, and they really used to suck. They were like, Mia, you're under the age of 13, right? Because I used to stream with a lot of like anime, like Mickey Mouse shirts and just like cartoon characters because they're cool. So I had to stop doing that. What are we saying? Raphael said Nikki knows some powerful people. Come back to what Kat said. Evan said, Mia, I got chocolate brownie pie. A chocolate brownie pie? What in the world? I've never heard of that before. From McDonald's. So instead of apple pie, it's chocolate. Wow. That's interesting. That sounds interesting. Evan said, it's actually not freezing here. Then again, I'm used to being very cold. I'm warmer. Wow! It's 46 degrees? In Europe? This is what I'm saying, guys. Do you see the propaganda that America has pushed on us for centuries? What is the propaganda? Let me tell y'all what the propaganda, I guess my conspiracy theory of the day, right? Sometimes I have them and I share them. My conspiracy theory or propaganda of the day is, for all of my schooling, and just when you watch the media, there has been this stereotype that Europe is colder than America. There has always been this stereotype that Europe is freezing cold and it's much colder than America. Evan just said it's 46 degrees in American temperature in Europe. It is 2 degrees in America right now. Kat is in Boston. She said she's in the negatives. It is 2 degrees in America in New York, and it is 46 degrees in London right now. America is called North America. Europe is called Europe. America is called North America. So why in the world, why were we taught that Europe is colder? It makes sense that America is colder than Europe. We are called North America. We're the ice box. It's like South America is called South America, and it's always hot in South America. So I don't understand. Let me know if you're American, were you taught that in school as well? Because because for some reason, I feel like I had to be taught it in school because my whole life, from watching media, from going to school, there was always this notion that Europe is by default freezing and colder than America. But like, what? Now I understand maybe if you go to Switzerland, because anytime I see a video of Switzerland, whether that's in the summer or the winter, they always got snow. So if you go somewhere in Switzerland, maybe they're always colder than America. But 46 degrees? 46 degrees would be a dream for me right now. 46 degrees is not that cold. It's really not that cold, 46 degrees in my opinion. So guys, that's what I'm saying. That's my conspiracy theory of the day. They're trying to make us they're trying to really uneducate us. Because literally, I feel like if any American I speak to, they will literally assume that Europe is colder than America. And we're not seeing that currently. Kat said, oh yeah, the streams had some type of violation. I didn't even know you were still streaming. Was it the same stream? Hey Nikita, how are you doing today? Hey Rootless, hey Royalty, hey 100, glad you could be here. Hey Vast, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the hearts. Really appreciate it. Evan said they suspended it because I was playing a movie. Oh, yeah, I tried that. Streaming trial and error. When I first got into streaming, I did that one time. I was actually playing a movie and I was recording. So I was like, hey, support, let's watch a movie together. And they suspended because the same way you could get copyrighted for music, I learned you could get copyrighted for movies. So that's why for our movie reviews, we do not watch the movie together. Instead, we all watch it independently and then we discuss it on stream on a particular day. Hey, Go, how are you doing? Hey, Ashton, glad you could be here. Ashnita, welcome. Glad you could be here. Evan said, I feel once they have you on their hit list, they keep an eye on you. Oh, with the strikes. Evan said, I showed it on stream. I think the stream is still up. Kat said, it's cold, but we're dealing with colder. Exactly. Evan said, I don't know if I got into the conversation, if I got the conversation right. For temp, 46 Fahrenheit is about 8 Celsius. And that is very medium warm for me. So it isn't cold at all. I'm able to get up in chores. Yeah, that's spring weather. That's pretty good. 46 degrees is great winter weather, honestly, I feel like. Vass said, my first live of yours was when you was cleaning the dorm room. And you have come a long way. So nice. Thank you so much. Yes. So we are no longer in that dorm room. I've graduated. So now we are home. So yup. So shout out to you, Vass, for being a longtime supporter of Uniquely Me. I really, really appreciate it. That continued support really, really means a lot. Yeah, that's when I did my cleaning streams. Every Sunday we had a cleaning stream in my dorm room. Evan said, yeah, it seems you're colder, but I will say today's the first day. It is 8 degrees, because we had rain, so this is rare, but we have already had super long winter, so we're starting our summer now. Wow, okay. And said we always get 3 months of solid winter. We begin in November, and this is the 4th month. I don't think of winter in months. I think of it in cycles. Okay. So it's time for summer because we have 4 months of winter. Okay. Evan said, so if you remember when your winter started and if your winter runs for 2 months, then it means your winter ends exactly after 2 months. Oh, wow. Okay. Kat said, oh, you're lucky getting into summer. Lucky? No, for sure. You are lucky over there. You're getting into summer already. Because in America, I don't know what they're putting in the air, guys. It's really messed up. But welcome to the streams, everybody. Glad you guys could be here. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Remember, I'm Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia. I show you what my life is like. I have a Bachelor of Science in Psychology, Professional Writing, Master's degrees in Public Administration and Criminal Justice. Welcome, sweet girl, to the live stream. Glad you could be here. I'm also an author, so I have this book right here called Uniquely Mia's Coloring Book, which is available for y'all to purchase on Amazon. Go to my YouTube homepage or TikTok homepage, click links, and a link will take you directly to Amazon. All proceeds goes towards paying off my student loan debt. If you guys have already bought one, thank you so much for that support. I would love to know what you think about it. I also have another book out called The Adventures of Uniquely Mia from the USA to the Caribbean West Indies, which is also available to be purchased on Amazon for y'all. So if you decide to purchase any of these books and read it, let me know what you think about it. Let's see what you guys are saying. Evan said it's kind of summerish today in Europe. Evan said, I see brightness in the sky. It's a winter shade, then the usual gray is more beautiful today. Kat said, according to Groundhog Day, we're having a longer winter. Oh my gosh. Really? So is that a website, Cats? Or like, where'd you hear that Groundhog Day? Like, is that a website, I feel like? But, oh my gosh. Did they tell you when it's planning to end this longer winter? I don't want a longer winter. Like, I really don't. Evan said it definitely started. We get a warmer day. It will start very soon. I already know because I bought my summer clothes now. I think Evan is trying to rub it in that their summertime is starting to start, guys. I think Evan is like, you know what? It's warm, and I'm gonna rub it in and make all you Americans feel bad now.
Mia, groundhog is an animal that comes out and see his shadow or don't see his shadow, and they say.
So an animal told them that? Oh.
Yeah, at least if his shadow show or didn't show.
Oh.
Here, sip this.
What is that? I don't want that.
A mint tea.
I don't
sip
want
it.
that.
It's gonna be good for you.
Can I drink that?
Listen, you gotta do all this to avoid sickness.
I don't want that.
When it's cold.
Do I look like I like tea? I'm not sick. I ain't drinking that.
You don't have to like it. That's why. If you do this is like when the sickness try to jump into you. You have the medicine already in you. Move the books. It protects you. It don't like stuff like this. And that's the sickness probably trying to jump in you to tell you don't like it. I left a spoon in there. Sip it. Okay, so this is how we're going to do it.
Stop it. Stop. I don't want that nasty thing.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to have to feed you
Move,
this. Come
man.
here.
No.
Come.
Mom, no, that's nasty.
Come here.
No.
Well, who you telling no? Come here.
I don't want that thing.
Come here.
Help me, guys. This is nasty.
Open your mouth.
Stop it.
Open your mouth.
Stop.
Open.
Mom, move.
This is gonna keep you inside.
Ew! Give me some hot chocolate.
If you get
Give me some hot chocolate, please.
You need some of this after. If you get sick, I'm the one that's gonna.
I'll feed myself.
No, you won't be able to walk. I'm gonna have to run with you. Be sitting in the emergency room, so we do this. Come.
No, stop.
Come here. Okay.
Okay. No. I have to read the comments.
You can read. You playing. Grand Rising,
like
everyone.
Toothpaste.
Grand Rising. My apologies.
It
I didn't say
like
hi
toothpaste.
to everyone. Right now, it's a brief intermission. She have to drink this hot tea.
No,
this
Mom.
is a spearmint
Stop.
tea mint.
I don't want. I'm gonna drink it by myself.
No, you won't. You're gonna let it get cold. So this is what you do. I hope everybody get a nice hot cup of tea. She's force feeding
me.
Yes, I am.
Help me.
Move.
Stop.
They're gonna come through the phone and protect you.
Okay.
No.
Okay,
You should have
stop.
said that.
Hey, Shem.
You should have been like,
Stop,
Mom, okay,
Mom.
I'll drink
I'm
it.
gonna
but you
drink
didn't.
it.
No, no, no. Yeah, I know you're drinking it. You're drinking it now.
She's burning me. Oh my God, you're burning my
See?
mouth, dude.
It's even clearing your
You're
throat
burning
up. That
my
cough,
mouth.
If before this, that cough would have came straight through. But that
Oh,
cough
this
was
is
like,
like,
I'm
this is
backing
hot,
out.
dude.
We don't want any part of this.
Okay, stop.
A nice
No,
cup of,
stop. Seriously, no. Stop,
hot
dude.
tea,
No,
no
stop.
milk.
Stop, bro. Stop. Stop. Stop.
it.
Stop. Stop.
Open your mouth. Good girl. Good girl. Gonna be nice and strong. So you see, once I do this now, if you do get sick, I know I did everything that I could to prevent it. But if I didn't do this and allow you to have your way,
Okay,
you got
Mom.
sick.
Give me the spoon. I can feed myself.
No, you should have said that before. I don't believe you.
I
I don't believe
don't like this.
you. No, I don't believe you.
Mom, stop it. Stop it.
Open.
I don't want that anymore.
Come here before you make it fall all over you. Come on. Move your hands. Open your mouth. Open your mouth. Open your mouth. Open.
Mm-mm.
Shoot.
Leave me alone. Stop it.
Sorry, baby. You chose me. Here, open up. Open up.
I'm not joking now. Stop, please.
I'm not joking either. I don't know who was playing with you.
Stop.
Good. You open your mouth.
I'm not.
Open. Open.
Mom.
You're not joking like you want to
Mom.
fight. You're not joking. Open your mouth. Raise your head up before I put the entire cup to your mouth. Open your mouth. Open your mouth. I'm a bully. I'm a bully of prevention. Preventing the sickness from jumping in you, okay? I am a bully for that.
Oh my God, bro. Mom, stop.
That's why I'm called Mother. I am Mother. This is what mothers do. We know what's best for you, and we got to do it.
Oh my God, that is disgusting.
Yes, but it's healthy stuff. That's what the germs don't like either. They try to jump in you. They're like, oh, no, she got some disgusting
Mom,
stuff in her. We keep it away
stop.
from that.
Oh my God. Shem said some good lemongrass tea from Guyana.
Yeah.
I want
This
this.
smell like
She
it-
don't
this
even
smell-
drink this.
This smell like lemongrass tea, too. Keep the body here. This is what you have to do to try. Imagine this. You don't put this stuff in you. It's all sugar inside of you. Of course, the germs. That's why everybody's sick. The germs are jumping in. They're like, yes, this
Mom,
is sugar
oh
over
my
here,
God.
sugar over here.
Stop.
Come on. 10 more spoons in that.
A
shit.
10 more. What do you
Start
mean 10
counting.
more?
Start counting. 10. Come on. This is 9.
He's not even bloated. I think it's hot.
It's good. It's good for it to get into you hot, too. 9. And if you make any spill, it's 10 more added to it. What are we up to? 8. Come on. 8. Don't make any spill. Come on.
Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, my hair look crazy, bro.
Come on. 7.
Oh my God.
Come on.
Ew.
Come on.
Mom, I can't do no more. Stop it.
Listen, if you say anything negative for me, it's gonna double up. Come on. What we was up to? Don't make me lose count and I have to start all over. What I was up to?
Oh my God.
6. 6.
You playing a baby drink it so you get well. This thing is disgusting. I ain't playing nothing.
5. Come on.
I play something. Go for the bell. Hey yo.
4.
Ah!
Come on. Come on. Come on. Listen, if you make me have to pause here too long, we starting over. We're starting over. What was we up to now? Come on.
Cake.
Come here. Come here. 5.
What is 5? You're down to 4.
No. 4. Come on. Come on. 4.
Oh, she repeated numbers, guys. She repeated numbers.
3. Come on. Come on. You have only a few more. Come on.
Oh, I don't want that. No, it's disgusting. I really can't.
Listen.
I really can't, Mom.
3. 3. Come on, you have 2 more spoons left. Come on.
No.
Yeah, listen.
No.
You telling me no? What did I say?
I
We gonna
had my
start over from
I had
two.
my two.
We gonna start over from
I need to drop my nose.
Come here.
My nose. Look at my nose.
Hey, yeah, you see that's good. Show to them. It's making everything run out of you. Come, it's making everything run out of you.
Mom,
Come
give
here.
me a tissue. There's snot on my nose. I did my 10.
No,
I did my 10. Why did she count 3 2 times?
You see how good the tea is? It's making everything run out of you. It's warming your inside up. Come here. Hurry up. Hurry up. Don't make me stand here too long. I'm doing something else. Come on, hurry up. It's too early. So mothers, parents, dads, don't get mad. Do not get mad. Do not go for the belt. You just got, as a mother and a father, we just got it takes time from us. We don't have to do this, but you know something? Don't let them take you out of character. Be the best mother and father. Come on.
Thank you.
If you gotta feed them, feed them.
Thank you. Look, Mike is giving gifts. Shout out to Mike. Move. Shout out to Mike. Shout out to you, Mike. Times 23. No, we gotta shout them out.
You have 2 more. That's it.
No. Shout out to Mike times 34. Times 37. I gotta talk. Look, Mike is purchasing gifts. Shout out 42.
Thank you, Mike.
45. No, Mike.
You could swallow and then shout out too. You have 1 more.
Shout out to you, Mike. 53.
After this is 1 more. After this is 1 more. Come here. After this is 1 more. Come on.
Shout out to you, Mike. Times 68. 69. Look, Mike is like, I need to talk.
Come.
Mike is like, I need to talk.
No,
Times 75.
After your last spoon. Last spoon. Come here.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Love you.
Get out of here.
Now, feel good.
Get out. What in the world? Go drink some yourself. Go drink.
That was like the worst tea ever.
What in the world? What? Bro, you hear her? You hear her? You hear her? She's like, this is the worst tea ever. Oh my God. Mom, where's your tea? Come and drink your tea now. Oh my God, that is disgusting. That was disgusting. I'm not even lying. My hair looks so crazy. That was disgusting. Thank you so much, Mike, for the gifts. I really appreciate it. Hey, Shem, thank you so much for the likes. I really appreciate y'all. That was Queen Mother for a brief intervention. No, what in the world? I can't even talk anymore. A brief intermission. She came and she forced me to drink some disgusting tea. That tea was so nasty. I'm not even lying to you. It had no taste. It tastes like grass. That's how it tastes. It tastes like grass. You know what grass tastes like? That's what it tastes like. Y'all should never know what grass tastes like. And special shout out to Mike. Special shout out to you, Mike. Jazz hands to you. You have purchased, I think you purchased like 70, maybe even 80 gifts. Jazz hands to you. Jazz hands to you, Mike. I really appreciate it. For everyone who just joined, I'm Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia. That was my mom, Queen Mother, giving me some toothpaste / grass tea. So let's read up these comments. I know I'm probably really behind, but thank you so much for the like, Shem. How's everything going with you today, Shem? Glad you could be here. Do you like bush tea, Shem? Has anybody had that before, like lemongrass tea, bush tea? Let's see what we're saying. Hey, Adventure Canada. It's been a while since you've been on. How are you doing, Adventure Canada? Glad you could be here. Evan said the leg warmer is a game changer. Oh, yeah, leg warmers are good. I can rely on at the gym or showers for circulation. It will warm your leg. Thank you again, Mike, for the gift. Jazz hands to Mike. Mike sent a thumbs up. They doubled it by 6. They doubled it by 8. They doubled it by 10. Shout out to you. They doubled it by 11, 12. Shout out to you, Mike. Thank you. 13, 14, 16, 17. Wow, 19, 20. They doubled it by 23, 26, 28, 30, 31, 33. 36, 38. Jazz hands to you, Mike. Thank you so much for your generous donation. Special shout out to Mike. I think they purchased more than 100 gifts for today's stream alone. Really appreciate you. You got us up to 321. It looks like 322. Really appreciate you, Mike. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your donation for the gifts. Thank you so much for contributing. You're helping me get one step closer to paying off my student loan debt. Hey, glad you could be here, Lord's Gift. How are you doing today? That's a good username, honestly, Lord's Gift. Patriot said, the Patriots is going to win for the Super Bowl tonight. He said, listen to my mom. Cats is like, leg warmers are great because it's easy to remove a removable layer. Yeah. The only thing I found with me with leg warmers, guys, is that you lose them a lot. Like when you wash them sometimes, they're kind of like socks. You know, like when you wash socks. Oh, you love bush tea? Really, Shem? Wow. So you strong right there. That's what I'm hearing. You love bush tea. Wow. So, yeah. Only thing with leg warmers is like it's like socks. You know when you wash socks and you dry socks in particular, how they're always being lost, right? That's the crazy thing. Hey, Nursery, how are you doing today? You're You're telling me drink it. Cats is laughing. Hey, Billy, how you doing today? This is all documented. No, exactly. You said hold your breath and drink it. I don't even think that would have helped. And she kept double up. I feel like when she started counting and telling me how much more sips I had, that's when it got worse, right? Because like, am I done yet? Am I done yet? But then I saw her. She did like 3 times, guys. Grand Rising to you as well, Mike. Glad you could be here. Kat said they missed their mom. I can't wait to see her this summer. Nice. Awesome. Exciting. Are you going to spend the summer with her? Is she going to come and visit you, Kat? Lord of Gifts said, me too. I wish my mom was here. Evan said, Kat, yes, this is a whole bag I haven't opened yet because I got it too late. I might keep it and resell it. Okay, cool. What are we saying? Hope you have this special time recorded. America's summers are lit, Evan said. Evan said, nope, I'm trying to get the weather mother to try to make it summer. We have more desire than Americans for hot weather. I'm so pale, really, Evan. Okay, so you want a tan is what I'm hearing. Hey, Mr. Peep, thank you so much for the gifts, for your donation. Jazz hands to you, Mr. Peep. Shem said they're from Guyana, but I live in the U.S. But live in the U.S. on vacation in Guyana. Oh, okay, very nice, awesome. So you're in Guyana right now? Okay, nice. Enjoy the hot weather, Shem. Stay in Guyana for as long as possible because it's freezing cold in New York. It's freezing cold in America. Right? It's freezing cold here. So soak up all that coconut water, that chicken foot, the egg ball, the sponge cake, all that delicious stuff. Jazz hands to you, Mike. Ooh, that's cool. They sent an ice cream sundae. That's really pretty. I love ice cream. So really appreciate that gift right there. That's really cool. Awesome. Jazz hands to you, Mike. Thank you again for your donation. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today, Mike? Thank you again for your generous gifts and your donation. Oh, wow. You went to Ghana for 6 months? Wow. Okay. Very nice. Hey, Jay Breeze. Ask mom to make some homemade chicken and noodles. I don't really like that. She made that like 2 weeks ago. It was good. Like, I like soup. It tasted good, but like, I'm not really a soup person, I think. So it was good, but like, I want to eat it when I'm sick. Not like a regularly thing. Do I like BTS? I like some of their songs. Some of their songs are pretty good. Hey, Nina. Mama's right. Okay. You guys are all teaming up with my mom with the tea, but she'd have been drinking. We need to ask her to drink some of this tea. Because if that was her, she refused to drink. I'm going to make some tea for her later on and make her drink it then. She made me drink it. Jay Bree said, as a parent, I take care of my kids the same, but I only have to say it once. Evan said, wait, what is she feeding you, Mia? It was like lemongrass tea. I don't like tea in general, but that tea really had like no taste at all, guys. And I'm not sick. She's just like giving it to me so like I don't get sick. Evan said, our grandma used to feed us barley. What in the world is barley? Barley wheat. It was delicious. I feel like I've heard about that before in a movie probably. That's cool. Hey, Jedediah, how you doing? You're cute as well. Really appreciate your kind words. How are you doing today? Thank you again, Mike Turner, for the gifts. You sent a sundae and thumbs up and a lot of gifts. Special shout out to you for that. I'm passing them again. Hey, glad you could be here. Callahan, glad you could be here. So you're trying to look like Vampire Kevin Gates. I have no idea who Vampire Kevin Gates is. So Sheem said barley is the best. Okay, barley is the best. Okay, so how do you guys eat it though? How do you eat it? Like do you like put it in tea? Is it something you put in cereal? Do you cook it? Hey, Maddox, how are you doing today? Hey, Hud, glad you could be here. Welcome back. Gigi Cat also knows cats and Pokemon. Porridge. Oh, it's porridge. Okay. What are you saying? Even Bob the Builder can't fix your hairline. Okay, why would I need it to be fixed? I mean, this is how God created me. Do you have a problem with God's creation? Take it up with God. Hey, Tony, how are you doing? Grand Rising. Wow, it's negative 16 degrees where you're at. The wind chill, you're over it? No, I'm over the cold too, Tony. I'm over the cold as well, man. It's ridiculously cold. We were supposed to go to the gym today. I did 18 minutes on the Stairmaster yesterday. I was like, I'm going to do another 18 minutes today. Nope. I woke up. I felt the cold from outside. Like, what you guys think I have this for? Like, yeah, it's like a fashion statement, but it's cold. It's freezing. So I need to be in the summer weather right now. 100-degree weather. Give me the 100-degree weather, man. I don't even care. Just give me water in addition to the 100-degree weather, and I'll be good. Glad you're doing good today, Mike Turner. It's almost like Will Turner, Pirates of the Caribbean. No, you never seen it. It's okay. It's okay. It's a good movie. You should watch it. But yeah, welcome, Mike Turner. Glad you could be here. Are you staying warm in this cold weather? Evan said you're about to chow on a burrito. Nice. What type of burrito? Grand Rising / good morning to you, Mixed Beauty. Glad you could be here. How's everything going with you? Glad you're doing good, Jedediah. Hopefully you're staying warm. What are you guys eating for breakfast? What are your plans? Hey, you're 7 Money. How you doing? Tell me why I can find Waldo before I can find your hairline. I don't know who Waldo is. Tony said, wow. No, it's -16 and Central Park. Oh, okay. So it's -16 degrees in Central Park. And Tony said, and -13 here in New Jersey. Wow. I don't think it's in the negatives in New York, but it's like 2 degrees, so stay warm, Tony. That's like you really don't need to go outside if you really don't have to. Like I said, even if it's an emergency, I ain't going outside. I'll just stay in here, man. The hospital can see me tomorrow. If it's a fire, at least I'll be warmed up, but like, it's so cold, man. It's so cold. Hey, Shem, glad you could be here. Thank you so much for following me, Shem. I really, really appreciate your support. Welcome to the Unique Lamia channel, where you are welcome for your positivity and uniqueness. What you can expect to see from me on TikTok is the same thing on YouTube. I have fashion videos, education videos, live streams, technology videos, hair videos, manicure videos, and a lot more. If you would like more so the long form content of my videos as it relates to travel, behind the scenes, etc., consider subscribing to me on YouTube as well at Unique Lamia. But welcome to the TikTok community. Really, really appreciate you guys. And shout out to my YouTube community as well. Glad you guys could be here. I am dual streaming today. Would love to know. Hopefully everyone's staying warm. What are your plans for today? If it's cold outside, I hope your plans are to stay inside, right? But if it's hot where you're at, what are your plans? Let me know. Because if it's a nice, hot summer day, or even if it's like 46 degrees, like Evan said, in Europe, you can go outside because it's like normal and you won't be dying of cold, right? You won't be freezing right off the bat. So it's really bad, man. It's so ridiculously cold. Kat said they think barley is a bland type of wheat. Okay. Cool. Evan said Kat's it's beef and pinto beans, lettuce with some cheese too. Oh, your burrito? Okay, nice. That sounds good. Natural hairline 100%. Yep, Mike, 100%. Evan said, what is that? I'm gonna be nice. Sus. Thank you, mother. So she gave me good substance after she force-fed me that nasty stuff. Catch it, please. Where's your tea? Where's your tea to drink?
I had some oranges. I've spent how many hours in labor with you? So I can drink oranges for tea here. As long as I take care of you. I was tortured. We gotta share.
You heard her. She got orange juice. She got orange juice, and she gave me nasty tea. Okay. So my mom made classic American style breakfast. She made some breakfast potatoes, a omelet style egg, and toast. Cool. Sheem said, I've been around for a while. From since the last time you've been in Ghana. Okay, nice. Thank you so much for that. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah, last time I was in Ghana, it was definitely fun. For sure. So yeah, if you have any hairdresser recommendations, have it in mind. Don't tell me yet, because if you tell me, I will forget. But I do need a new hairdresser in Ghana to go to. But yeah, it was definitely fun. Love the coconut water. Love the hot weather. Love the food. Very awesome. Okay, Evan said, we don't get great burritos here. Oh yeah, you also need to pick up your glasses when you're lazy at the moment. You watch the Teen Titans movies? Okay, nice. Yeah, I was planning to watch it today, so I'm gonna watch it today, Cats, and then we'll have the movie review about it later on. Depending on how long the stream is, we'll have the movie. I'll do another stream later in the afternoon, right? Depending on how long the stream is. If the stream is not too long, then I'll have another stream. If the stream dies in or bleeds into like, what is it? the afternoon. We may not have another stream, so I will probably move the movie review to tomorrow, but I'm going to watch the movie today and discuss it for y'all. Thank you. So, we got this. Potatoes. What?
I see you ain't fighting to eat that.
It's good. She says, I'm not fighting to eat this because this is normal food. You gave me some nasty tea. My mom really makes an omelet. She really knows how to make it perfectly. Anytime I make an omelet, guys, it breaks. Anytime my mom makes an omelet, it's like a perfect circle, round shape. Oh, Kat's asked me if I'm getting new glasses. Not now. I'm gonna wait until I go on my super duper awesome adventure, and then I'm gonna look and see if they sell glasses there and buy a new frame. So yeah. Wow, it's 6 degrees in Philadelphia. Stay warm. Tony said they watched the news, and it said the wind chill in New York. Wow, it's -16. Wow. Wow. I can't look it up because I don't have any other. Both my electronic devices are in use right now. But I'll believe you. I'll believe you. Wow. Hey, how are you doing, Julie? Glad you could be here. Grand Rising / good morning. You look amazing as well. Thank you so much for your kind words. You love my nails. I love that you love my nails. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate you. I tend to do my nails on live streams on Fridays around 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as long as the live stream occurs from inside my house. So really, really appreciate you. And if you'd like to see more nail videos, go to my YouTube homepage, click playlist, and watch my nail playlist videos. Tony said, you're so warm inside. You don't know how cold it is outside. No, I know. I know, Tony. I know because the cold is seeping in. So, yeah. Kat said, oh, that sounds yummy, Evan. I'll be making beef. Ooh, nice, Kat. That sounds good. Beef udon stir fry later. But the beef stir fry parts come in a package together. So you're just combining it, and it's still very simple. Yeah, and very convenient. Yeah, it looks good. It tastes good, Cats. It really does. So my mom made breakfast potatoes. I think this is red skin potatoes. She leaves the skin on. And then, like, look at this perfect circle. You see that? I did cut into it, so that's why. But, like, the shape is there. And then she also made toast. So, yeah. It's at-home style meal. It's good. Bread is kind of like, I think this is potato bread. So it has, like, a different taste to it, but it's still good. What did you guys eat for breakfast? What are you planning on eating? Because I know some of y'all said you didn't eat anything yet. I know Evan said they had a burrito. Do you have bush tea this morning? Oh, you're in Guyana, Shem. So what are you gonna eat for breakfast? Guyana has some good food for breakfast. Hey, Kazu. Kazu said normal food. You're sad that I'm eating normal food? What do you want me to eat? Or what do you eat, Kazu? Yeah, all food is normal. Yeah. But no, because I said American style normal breakfast. Yeah. So okay, so all food is normal, I do agree, but like when I said that, I said like the normal American style breakfast, because normally when you think about the stereotypical American style breakfast, this is what you think about. The only thing that's missing is bacon for people who eat that. So yeah, this is like stereotypical American or New York breakfast. What? It's 45 degrees in Florida, James? What am I doing here? I need to be in Florida. Or I need to be in Europe right now, because it's 46 degrees in London, it's 45 degrees in Florida, and it's like 2 degrees here in New York. What? What madness is this, man? This is crazy. This is crazy. Like, airline tickets should just do a special where they're selling tickets for like $2. Okay, that's not feasible for them. But like literally $50. Give me a ticket for $50 right now to somewhere warm. I'm leaving. Because this is crazy. It should be the winter. They should, and that would be a good marketing. I didn't study business, but I feel like that would be a good marketing tool or whatever. Like, especially with airlines and hotels. Get out of the cold. Escape the winter freeze box into the nice, warm, tropical place. Oh, no. $50 a ticket. And then what? They charge really affordable for hotels. But like the way they could do it, it could only be like a select few. You gotta know. You gotta be in the know, right? So like that'd be cool. And I would make myself be in the know. Hey, how you doing, Queen? Glad you could be here. Glad you could be here. How's everything going with you? Exactly, cats. It's 45 degrees everywhere but up north, right? It's crazy. Another person put in timeout for being racist and discriminatory. Bye-bye. Hey, Drake. How you doing today? Glad you could be here. You know what's not stereotypical? The ketchup you're eating it with? No, that's true. Okay, let me tell you the story behind me eating eggs and potatoes with ketchup. All right? Because I never used to do this until my mom sent me to summer camp. I went to a summer camp, right, for 2 weeks, and their food was disgusting. The food was disgusting. It had no taste. The eggs had no taste. The potatoes had no taste. The chicken tenders had no taste. Everything I ate had no taste. And I was baffled. What do you mean breakfast food has no taste? You know what was in front of me at the table? Ketchup. I literally ate every single meal at summer camp with ketchup. I'm not even lying, because that was the only thing that gave the food taste. And then when I came back home from summer camp, it became kind of a norm, because for the 2 weeks I developed the habit of eating the food with ketchup. So now I eat my eggs with ketchup now too. But I never did it prior to me going to summer camp. Oh yeah. That's the mini story. That was a cool summer camp though. It was expensive, but it was cool. They had archery. I got to do the trapeze, you know, like what the circus people use. I got to do that. Horseback riding. I played the drums. I learned how to play the drums for 2 weeks. I mean, you guys always tell me I have like a podcast voice. I was like on the radio. That was fun. And then that's where I wrote a song for my mom and recorded the song and sang the song. So yeah.
When I was in heaven,
The angel said to choose our mom, and I saw your face, I saw your aura, and at that moment, I knew I was yours, and you were mine. I chose you to be my mother, to guide me, protect me, love me, and be nobody in this. So yeah, you guys left. Some people left. You guys don't like that. But no, I literally just sing it. I wrote that song for my mom. Don't copy it. It's copyrighted. I mean, yeah. Don't take my stuff. So yeah, that song I wrote for my mom. I did post it before on social media. So I'm the only one of her kids that wrote a song for her. Slay to me. Slay to me. Like, even at my young age, I knew I had to go above and beyond, right? And I did it. So yeah, it's great. It's great. Write a song for your parents, guys. Your siblings ain't gonna do it. Kazo said, if y'all eat it and it makes you hungry, it's good food. That is true. That is true. Kazo said, I ate pizza for breakfast last week and it was great. Nice. Yeah, pizza for breakfast is good sometimes. Hey, Web. I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm trying to stay warm, Web. I'm really trying to stay warm. Excuse me. Evan said, cats to beef stir fry set is similar to the UK. Okay, we also get that, the sauce, but I tend not to use the sauce as it has too much calories. Okay, that's smart. That's smart. Make it a little healthier. Evan said, okay, I'll give you a pass. The ketchup was out of desperation. Yeah, exactly. And then it stuck. Exactly. So like because I built that habit, I will say that summer camp, if you want to lose weight, go to that summer camp. I went there for 2 weeks and it was not even my goal to lose weight. But they had me walking up hills. They literally had us doing planks for fun. They probably looked at us like, y'all need to lose weight. Because what do you mean? Like, every single night they had us doing 60-second planks. It was crazy. So, yeah. But I did want to come home. I remember one time, but the only thing I didn't like about the camp, they didn't let you walk around your phones, right? You had to like ask permission to walk around your phones or to call your parents. You could only call your parents in the night. So I remember one time they took us to the movies and my mom called me on the bus and she was like, are you ready to leave? And like, I was on speaker. Like, it was an act. Okay, I wasn't on speaker, but you know when the phone volume is loud, so everybody heard me. I heard my mom ask me and I was like, yes, I'm ready to leave. And everybody's staring at me. I was like, what? I want to go home now. And everybody else is like, they don't want to leave. I was like, I want to leave. I don't want to be here no more. So, yeah. So it was fun, but it wasn't fun enough for me to extend want to extend my stay there. Evan said, I use fresh ingredients like maybe minced garlic or some of the Tom Yum paste. Even stock cubes work well. I do like seasonings. Okay, that comes with noodles. Like the dry veggies. Okay, cool. You love my nails. Thank you so much, Web. Really appreciate it. You love Mickey Mouse cups. Yeah, Mickey Mouse cups are cool. Evan said, is Queen Mother still force feeding you? Not anymore. I drank the tea that she wanted me to drink out.
I didn't force feed you. I love that, huh? Change
Really?
Force feed to love feed and Evan.
She said change force feed it to a different one.
To love feed, say it. So they could repeat it.
To love feed, she said. Oh my God. Thank you. Glad you like my smile. I like my smile as well. Thank you so much. Kat said, no, Evan, Mia is consenting to this feeding this time. That's funny. What do we say? Evan said, I'm kind of focusing on protein. I want to try the gym soon. I say this with a pinch of lies. Evan's slow and steady, right? Anytime somebody says they want to go to the gym, but they don't know what to do, I'm saying the Stairmaster. Why? Because it's low intensity. Just for me working out at school, using the Stairmaster, right? You can do 10 minutes. If you do 10 minutes consistently, try to increase by 2 minutes or 5 minutes every other week you go. And you can do it. And that'll show you your results, right? So, I mean, your results with toner legs, I guess. And if you want your jeans to fit a little loose, that's good for you, right? So, you can do it. I feel like anybody can do it, right? It's just like the hardest part I found, particularly in New York, getting to the gym is just getting outside in the cold and getting there. But once you're there, you're going to like use the machines, right? Especially if you're paying for it. So yeah. Drake said, I'm gonna write a diss song to my parents. A diss song, Drake? What in the world? A diss song to your parents?
Who said they're gonna write a diss song?
Drake.
To his parents?
Mm-hmm.
Really, Drake?
Evan said, I like to say, I want to head to the gym. I don't know.
How could Drake think that if they
What
created
happened?
such a perfect young man?
Like, you can't do that. Well, you said nobody's perfect. So, my mom said nobody's perfect.
Well, and he's 99%.
Kat said,
That's why he's trolling Evan. He loses points every time.
You lose points when you troll Evan, Drake.
Unless it's like
God.
secret love that he can't express yet.
That's funny, dude. Well, Mom, you put a big block of butter on the bread.
Bread, it was supposed to melt by the time you got to him.
Okay. Kat said they're gonna put some veggies in yours and theirs too. Okay, nice. You guys are sharing recipes. Love to see it. Nice. I'm not sure what you mean, 2183. Hey, Nick, how you doing? Okay, you like Batman? Batman is cool. Kat said, I got a package of stir-fried veggies. Oh, yeah, that'll be good. Yeah, add a little bit extra stuff to it. Jazz it up a little bit. My mom used to do that with ramen a lot when I was younger. Evan said they got burgers. Hey, how you doing, Daz? Got some burgers, the fancy ones. I might do a carrot bun. Wow, a carrot bun or no carb or lettuce wrap later this week. Okay, cool. Do you get lentil pasta noodles there? I've never looked for that, honestly. Pinterest lines is hilarious, Kat said. Hey, Terry, Grand Rising / good morning to you. How are you doing today? Caldo said, ain't no force, it my feed. I'll eat anything that queen cooks. Will you drink the tea, though? Will you eat the tea / drink it? Evan said, I prefer Thousand Island. It keeps the secret because I don't want the sauce to run out. Okay, cool. Just to see the reaction, Drake said. Oh, just see the reaction, you would write a diss song about them. Oh, girl, yeah. That's crazy. Kat said, people always think I'm crazy when I say this, but I think sriracha is too spicy. I have to taste it again. I know I tasted it in the past, but I kind of forgot what it tasted like. I'll have to taste it again, guys, and see.
Isn't that the pepper?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, but I feel like I don't think I've had that pepper in a while.
Remember that thing yesterday, Olay or whatever? Disgusting. Garlic.
Mm-hmm. My mom had garlic, what is it, aioli yesterday, and she don't like it. I didn't taste it because both her and Bianca tasted it and their face was like, ugh, like it was really bad. So I did not taste it. Do you guys like aioli? My mom doesn't like
Oh,
it.
that was the garlic one.
Mm-hmm. Evan said, I'm watching the old version of Mia's stream. No one that the comments are making sense. Oh, yeah, that happens sometimes. Yeah, like when you leave a comment, sometimes the stream pushes you back for some reason. It doesn't even tell you that happens. Hey, Madison. How you doing today? Drake said, I love mom. I can't believe she said I'm 99% perfect. Me is actually 99% perfect, not me. Oh, thank you so much for your kind words. I'm 100% perfect.
Oh,
Nobody's 100%
Mia
perfect.
and Drake
So,
sitting in a tree, giving each other compliment. ING.
what?
Evan's gonna come for you.
Why?
Drake is being nice, giving you compliment.
Oh, well, this channel's for positivity and uniqueness, so we're nice over here.
She's like,
Like
Drake
we
is
don't diss
you.
people.
Drake, that means
It's
Drake
genetic.
compliments
It's
on her,
genetic.
Drake.
It's genetic. My mom, if you lavish my mom with compliments, she'll like it. So I take compliments that I know is true. So like I know I'm 99% perfect. So why would I say that's untruths, right? Why would I say that's an untruth if it's true, right? So yeah, like I'll take the 1% off, right? Because sometimes I am mean. I will admit I am mean sometimes, right? But I'm pretty perfect, right? Oh yeah. Kat said, excuse me. That happens to me too. Sometimes I'm like, whoa, I'm like 5 minutes behind. Yeah. Evan said, I told my manager I got ADHD now. I gotta act extra crazy for Monday. Any tips? I mean, I don't think people with ADHD act crazy, right? So yeah, we shouldn't really lie about having a learning disability or just any form of thing like that, guys. So yeah. Hey Omar, glad you could be here. You're in Texas. This is the state of New York we are streaming from. What's the weather like in Texas today? It's super duper cold here in New York. You'll even drink the lemongrass tea, Kazu. Okay. Mom, I think Kazu is gonna be your perfect person to eat all your food.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well,
I said don't eat
one
anything.
of these days, as long as the Most High Lord, my God,
More,
is willing,
babe. Here she
we'll
goes.
have a meet and greet and where we prepare food together.
Oh.
So we'll get
Ooh,
to
snap, bro.
prepare a couple of different things together.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have to fly to Guyana because that's the only place I probably could afford to do that.
Mm-hmm.
We go to the market and get fresh ingredients. Call it like a retreat.
Hey, Doran.
From life.
Mm-hmm.
An escape from life to a different world, the world that we create. We go and get some fresh food on Sunday morning, and then we come back in the yard and we all have like a little hot plate and we prepare together and eat it.
Oh yeah.
That'd be nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Caldo said it depends. Okay, aioli is either slightly less bland mayo or a great sauce, not in between. Yeah, so the one my mom has, she didn't like it.
Yeah, it was, and I love garlic. I love because I eat a lot of garlic, but it was something extra they put in there that when it made it to your tongue, it was like, get away.
Uh-huh.
It wasn't good at all.
Yeah. What? Wait 1 minute, guys. Caldo said mom knows all her compliments are true. So that's why she soaks it up. No, like a random person. My mom will go in a store and a random person will be like, "Love your hair," and my mom's like, "Oh, thank you." And she gets a little, what is it? A more pep in her step or whatever. One person says one thing about my mom, no matter how minor. She's like, "Oh, thank you."
Because
Thank
you
you.
know what it is.
Thank you.
You know what it is? It was the Most High Lord speaking through that person, and that's how it comes sometimes. You know. And it made my heart feel good. So why should I contain? Why should I keep it in me, the joy and the wonderful feeling that came upon me? That's selfish. That person was kind enough to release that. So I had to release back the positivity and accept it and receive it. You know? You take in what you want to take in. You block what you don't want. Isn't that what you do?
Oh, yeah, that is true. That is true. Evan said, I think my trolling is well received by Americans, but not British people. Webb said, you are 100% perfect. You can round up. It's okay. Thank you very much for your kind words. Also said, Eve Evan, 1000 Island on
Mia,
Ruben was a game changing. What?
I'm going to wash the dishes.
Okay, go for you.
I'm going to clean up the breakfast mess. So you see this. So you guys hear this. I'm going to wash dishes. She's streaming.
Okay.
So when you talk about, oh, I have to do all the dishes.
Her first time this week.
What you said?
Her first time this week, guys.
What you said?
Uh-uh.
I didn't hear you. Speak louder.
It's your first time this week.
Oh my goodness. Oh, sure. I should just leave it then for you. You know, why break a record? Okay, you're gonna wash the dishes. I'm gonna leave them for you. I'm gonna rinse it out and leave it in the sink. Thank you. You fall into the trap every time.
Really, dude?
Every time.
She wasn't motivated to wash it anyway.
What you said?
Yeah, it's on my plate.
No, take your time and eat it. Don't overstuff your thing. I'll leave it. Don't worry, the dirty dish is gonna be there waiting.
Oh my god, bro. Yeah. At least we're not doing my nails today, so it's okay. Okay, we're done. Very good. I didn't eat all the bread because a little too much. I mean, not too much, but like the butter wasn't melted. Lemonade, guys. I chugged that thing. That thing is sour. Wow. Sour. Very sour. All right. Let's see what do we say in the chat? Welcome. It's Will. Glad you could be here. Welcome, McGoran. Welcome, Sinful. How's everyone doing today? Drake said mom is 99% perfect too. She's like the perfect mom. Yeah, she really is. Yeah. Shout out to Queen Mother. She's a slay. Shout out to me for choosing correctly and perfectly. Yeah. Would not change my mom for anything at all. Yeah. So, yeah. We're good. Higher income, maybe. But we like it. We like it. Nepo baby status. Always in Nepo babies, right? But, yeah. Love my mom. Would not change her at all. Caldo said, bro actually cooking alongside mama, is the only thing better than eating the food. Yeah, it's sometimes fun to cook with my mom, but like sometimes there's just a whole bunch of dishes I gotta wash as I cook, which is annoying, but it's pretty cool. Drake said, cats, I like my food as spicy as it can get. Yeah, spicy food is pretty good, but Drake, if you've never visited Guyana, you need to visit Guyana. And the first place you need to go when you get to Guyana is to a Chinese restaurant. Get some chicken fried rice, right? Chicken fried rice and the pepper. You think you can handle spicy food, Drake? Use the whole bag of pepper. Mix it in. Use the whole bag of pepper. Let me know what you think about it. Do it at your own risk, okay? Do that at your own risk. Because that Guyanese pepper, you think you can handle spice until you go to the Guyanese Chinese, right? Or the Chinese Guyanese, because that's what they are. So, like, they're Chinese Guyanese. They're Chinese, but they're Guyanese, right? So, and you get the fried rice, chicken fried rice. Chicken's really good. Fried rice is really good. But that pepper, and, like, it burns your mouth, but it tastes so delicious as you eat it, though. You don't live in New York anymore. Do you miss living in New York or no? You love my mom? Yeah, I love her too. She's pretty cool. She's really cool. Evan said, I better go get my food. Evan said, Mia's mom is funny, but she has some great ideas too. Yeah, she does. Girl, you gotta wash the dishes. Hey, how you doing, One YouTube? You should do cooking stream with your mom. Yeah, we're gonna do one. We had some requests yesterday, Web. We used to do them a lot in the past, so we're gonna bring it back. I'm gonna set up the camera right in the area, so when my mom does another like cook a meal, maybe a dinner meal most likely, excuse me, we can like set it up and you guys can have a cooking stream. Mia is looking like she's freezing. It's cold, guys. It really is, Drake. Calls said, I'll do a cooking stream with mom if you won't. Pre-recorded. Do you think this is pre-recorded? No, this is not pre-recorded. This. I don't even know how to do that. I looked at it and I was like, the idea of it's pretty cool, right? Particularly for the days like when I can't do a live stream at a scheduled time, right? It will be interesting to pre-record a stream and just have it air for you guys at that time. So it's like I'm not missing anything, but I won't be here in real time. But I tried to do that and like I don't even know how to do it. Like, I don't think that's a thing. I think what you can do, you can create the live stream to say, okay, the live stream is going to start at this time. So the live stream automatically starts whether I started or not at that time. I would just have to log in, right? So, but even that was kind of a little confusing for me. So I didn't try that out. Oh, my chat is delayed. I'm not sure why it's delayed. I'm connected to the Wi-Fi, the internet, and everything. Sorry for yelling. You're all good. You're all good. So you missed the cooking streams calls. Okay, so we'll bring them back. We'll bring them back. Hey, glad you could be here, Antonio. How's everything going with you? What's it like in Brazil today? What's your mom specifically? What? What in the world? What do you mean what my mom is specifically? Yeah, I had to spell that word out of my head to make sure I said the right word. I said the right word specifically. What's my mom specifically? My mom? She's a human? What? What do you mean? When you say what's my mom specifically, Web? Yeah, I'm confused by that, dude. Hey Antonio, how are you doing today, Antonio? Glad you could be here. Oh, specialty, you mean? Okay, specialty, not specifically. All right, thank you for the clarification. All right, because I knew that word was kind of thing. All right, so mind you, I got the word right. They meant the era. I have to clear that up because sometimes y'all be I'll be saying the wrong words. So I feel like some of y'all think I can't read, but I can read. So that's why I like to point out those differences when I didn't get it right, when I got it right, but the person got it wrong. They typed the wrong word, right? So the correct word that Web meant to type is specialty, right? So my mom's special dish. What's her special dish? Okay. Then again, I do have a master's degrees, 2 of them, so even if I couldn't read, I still got the degree, so it's okay. Okay. So what's my mom's specialties when it comes to dishes? She makes a lot of good dishes, but things that she really makes... Okay, her specialties to me for what I really like, my mom's really good at curry. Ooh, roti. She's really good at making curry and roti. It's really, really good. But... chow mein, I feel like she's made it a lot throughout my life. Yeah, Drake, you typed it in the chat. Yeah, chow mein. My mom has made a lot of chow mein, and for parties, for our family. So I feel like if there's one dish that my mom can like make without even thinking about it, and it always is going to taste good, right, is chow mein. Now, mind you, sometimes it's probably not gonna be like traditional chow mein, because like if she makes it in Ghana, you got the bora there, you got the pop choy, you got the fresh peppers, you got the cabbage, all the fresh vegetables you could like pack in there. So in America, it's really hard to get that sometimes because the bora looks dead. So it's gonna be like not as vegetable packed, but chow mein would definitely be one of my mom's, or chow mein. But chow mein, okay? So like that's one of the dishes that my mom makes really well. That's her specialty. She can make it without even thinking. Roti's another one, and curry chicken's another one. So yeah, people like curry chicken. I feel like I like curry chicken, but it's not my favorite, right? I feel like if curry chicken's your favorite meal, it's either one, you really just like Caribbean food and you like the entry-level Caribbean food, because that is what it is. When I think about somebody who has never tasted South American food before, somebody who has never tasted Caribbean food before, the one dish that you have to taste the first meal is going to be some curry chicken and roti, curry chicken and puri, right? So like, it's good. I like it, but like, I remember one time, Stu was like, curry chicken is my favorite meal. I was like, no, it's not. It's good, but it's not my favorite, right? So curry chicken's very entry level, but my mom, she has perfected the recipe for curry chicken. What are we saying? Or chicken curry. It's the same exact thing, guys. I remember one time I posted a video and about saying, hey, this is how my mom makes curry chicken. And most people were like, it's chicken curry. What do you mean curry chicken? Y'all know what I mean. It's the same exact thing. Curry chicken, chicken curry. It's the same thing. How are you gonna chicken curry? Curry chicken. It's the same thing. I know that triggers some people from different islands and countries. I didn't know that. Like, you really don't know what triggers certain people until you post a video about it. It's like really funny sometimes. Because I'm like, wow. Just saying curry chicken is so abnormal. Like, it's so different. Causal said, I missed, oh, you missed New York, but you'll take the cooking streams. Oh, okay. So do you visit New York, Causal? Do you visit, or did you just like move out of New York and you're like, hey, you have, I guess it's just too expensive to visit, or you don't have family members to visit, you just don't want to visit, or what happened with that one? And where'd you move to if you're comfortable sharing? Web said, a special dish. My bad. You're all good, Web. Okay. Hey, how are you doing? Glad you could be here, Rin. What's up? What's up with me is that we are cold here in the state of New York, but we're chillaxing. We're still making the live streams, right? On Saturday and Sundays, I live stream starting between 8 a.m. and 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Normally, those streams are in the gym. However, it is like 2 degrees here in New York, so we ain't doing that today. So right now, we're having a chat with me discussing for a live stream. Right? So I would love to know what's everyone doing today. What are your plans? Hopefully if it's cold, you're staying inside. But if it's cold and you have to go outside, layer up. And why are you going outside, guys? Kazo said traditional chow mein is like a traditional leftover Castro. No rules. I've never had Castro, but I agree with that analogy for that one. Yeah, because you can definitely, because chow mein is very good leftover. When you heat it up, reheat it, it's good. Yeah. Hey, King of the Weather, how are you doing today? Glad you could be here. So, King of the Weather, what's the weather like in the United States today? Because here in New York is really cold. Katz is in Boston. She said it's negative degrees, right? Is there anything that we should know about staying safe and staying warm in this freezing cold weather? If you guys don't know, King of the Weather is Uniquely Mia's weather expert. All right, if there's a skill that you guys would like to practice on the Uniquely Mia channel, just let me know, and that could be your area of specialties, right, of where you specialize in, right? So yeah, glad you could be here, confident. You just woke up, totally understandable. It's cold, right? It's a Sunday. You probably had a party last night on a Saturday, right? So you need to sleep in and get your rest. Drake said curry chicken is actually the correct way. No one ever says goat curry. It's not like curry goat, exactly, Drake, right? But like sometimes I'll be on social media and I'll end up on the Caribbean side of social media, and there's like people saying somebody will go and you know how people make, what is it, like the parody videos or the scenarios, and somebody will go, "Can I may I have an order of like curry chicken?" And they have the dramatic music, like everything stopped, like somebody said something really bad. I'm like, what are you talking about? It's and like people are like, oh, they're like, if they said if like there's, and they're like, if you say curry chicken, y'all not from here. Now I don't feel no way because I'm not from there, right? But like I'm like, why you getting so triggered over curry chicken? Like, what? Chicken curry. I've never, anytime I go to the store, and it's so funny because, use a guy as an example. It's so funny because sometimes I'll end up on the videos on the side, like the guy on the side, and they're like saying curry chicken is wrong. Do you know how many Guyanese restaurants I've went into and I've ordered curry chicken and nobody looked at me like I'm crazy? But yet on social media, y'all want me to say chicken curry? What? So it's really crazy. But it's just how words can trigger people so differently, right? But you're right. Nobody's ever said curry goat, right? It's always, goat curry.
That's for rice and peas too. I went to Jamaica.
Uh-huh.
I think I went to a Jamaican restaurant and I said,
Mm-hmm.
do you have rice and peas? He said peas and rice.
Like, what in the, like, what?
Yeah.
Like, it's the same thing. I guess they just want you to say it a certain way, but
Everybody
like,
just have their own slang. You know,
exactly.
everyone
That's
has
crazy.
their
I would have
own
walked
slang.
out, man. I'm like, really? Correct me with that. You ain't getting my
Words are
money.
meant for
Uh-huh.
understanding each other, for
Mhm.
communication.
Exactly.
As long as you understand what I mean, right? You know what I want, right?
Exactly.
Curry chicken.
Exactly.
So like you said, perfect scenario. You go into Guyanese restaurant, you say, "Can I have a curry chicken?"
They know to
They'll
give me the
say,
stuff.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Exactly.
They go to curry chicken.
Exactly.
Some people just like to, I guess it's all fun or dramatic or ownership.
Oh, yeah.
Some type of ownership,
Mhm.
in like, this is the way you do it. Old school.
Oh, you're saying. Yeah. Hey, staying off the grid. Continue to watch the videos. But how are you doing, staying off the grid? Glad you could be here. Excuse me. Causal said, I want to move back to New York, but you can't afford it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's very expensive.
Mhm.
Rent, everything.
Yeah. Hey, Happy King. Good morning / Grand Rising. How are you doing today? Yes, it is freezing cold, Happy King. It is so cold. Hopefully you don't have to go outside today. But today we've turned the gym stream into a chat with me session. So I would love to know how's everything going with you. Jake said, OG, my God, this guy. Oh yeah, stayed off the grid, Jake, yeah. And then he's always laughing after he says it. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, staying off the grid, you need to continue to like engage with the Uniquely Mia live streams and the videos, because I think that's the only word staying off the grid knows. Literally, that's probably the only words they know, or the only words in English they know, as my mom said. So or they're trying to bring some form of consistency to the chat, right? So
That's just his
I don't know.
hate.
Yeah,
That's his hate.
exactly. Mm-hmm.
It'll be funny to my call him. That's how you say hello.
No, that would be. King of the Weather said staying off the grid. Yeah, they always say that as King of the Weather. That's probably the only English word or their form of hello, as my mom said. You're in Ohio. Okay, what's it like in Ohio? I don't know. Have I ever been to Ohio? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know. Happy King said, hey, Cats, I keep missing your live stream. Hopefully I can catch next one. Yup, 100%. Kat said, thanks for the support, staying off the grid. Exactly. Like, hey, at least they're still supporting, right? We support in your own way. Why is I have like little flyaways in my hair. My hair is different
So now
lengths.
unique
It's really
supporters
weird.
are gonna be staying off the grid protectors.
What do you, oh, yeah.
But we understand.
Uh-huh.
That's why Jesus said, you lived with me, you
Uh-huh.
ate with me, you knew me.
Oh, yeah.
When they try to come for staying off the grid, we're
Uh-huh.
gonna say, we knew him.
Oh,
We
yeah,
knew
true.
her."
Mm-hmm. Caldwell said they've been a few places in between, but New York has your heart. Okay, cool.
Yeah, no place like New York in the world. You could leave. You always want to come back for a reason. But
I mean, really.
tell Causal if
Yeah.
they come out here for 2 minutes, all they need is 2 days, they'll be running back.
Yeah.
They'll be running back from where they, like, I
Mhm.
didn't miss here.
It's too cold. It's dirty,
Causal
so
just wanna
most
come
of the
and
time.
get
Yeah.
reminded of the reason why they left in the first place.
Oh, yeah.
That's what it is.
Jake said, I think staying off the grid is actually gay. Yeah, they might be, right? And it could be a form of projection too. So yeah, that could be true.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, and as I said, there's nothing wrong with that, right? But there are people who don't like that about themselves, right? Drake said, I'm conditioned to say rice and peas. Yeah, I've only ever said rice and peas, like peas and rice. I've never heard of that one before. So, yeah. Hey, D7J, good morning / grand rising to you. I'm doing good. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday to you as well. Yeah, King Weather said the weather was crazy yesterday. Yeah, it wasn't too crazy for me personally in New York, the weather. It was kind of cold. It was cold, but like I wore long johns when I went outside for the second time I went outside, right? So I was nice and warm. It was only when we were coming back into the house, then the wind was literally like really strong. We felt the cold. Drake said, I generally want to know why he thinks Mia is gay. What is she doing that screams gay? No, that's interesting. Like, it could be something that, like I said, triggering. What is it? Rage bait? That could be it, right? Because, I feel like people say stuff on the stream sometimes to rage bait. So that could be a form of it, right? Or, I don't know, something. Or they just don't have anything positive to say. But as I said, guys, remember, when there is, positivity and we're promoting positivity and people being their unique and authentic self, somebody's always going to try to dim that light by saying untruths and it's not negative, but like it's untruth. If you're saying something true that's untruth about somebody, then it is a form of negativity for that person a little bit, I guess. But so somebody, whenever there's light, there's going to be that individual who's going to try and dim that, right? Exactly, as my mom said. Mick said, I watch your hair, sorry, I can't even talk. I watch your hair, okay, washing, okay, and straighten a video last night. Your hair is pretty long. Thank you, it's long, pretty. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna do my hair again. I have to get it washed and straightened again. So we are pushing back the Cruella de Vil hairstyle. I'm not gonna be able to get it when I actually wanted it because I need to get my hair straightened again for something. So yeah, but we'll have the Cruella de Vil hair sometimes this year. At least I found the hair. So I'm happy that I at least found the hair for it. But we're gonna have to push back that hairstyle. So yeah. So you guys will see my hair straight again in the future. King of Weather said in Hawaii there was a flash flood warning. Wow, stay safe in Hawaii. Don't go outside if you don't have to. Get to higher ground, right? Caldo said it's pretty similar to New York these days. It's really cold in Ohio. Caldo said if you come to Ohio, go to Columbus. It has lots of good food. Okay, will do. Thank you so much for the recommendation. D7J said hello, Mom. They said good morning.
Hey, grand rising, blessings upon everybody.
King of Weather said, I kind of want to be a moderator, but I don't want to ask because I feel like the answer is no. Well, don't. What happened?
Give him a chance.
Well, like you're lucky that Queen Mother is here, King of the Weather. So she said to give you a chance as being a moderator. So it's your lucky day, King of Weather. Per Queen Mother, you can be a moderator for a little bit for today's live stream. So what happened?
Oh, King, don't make it bad for everybody.
Yeah,
else.
don't make it bad for everybody else, King of the Weather. As always, if there's somebody you want to put,
That have earned that.
yeah, if there's somebody you want to put in timeout or ban them, remember, only do it if they, what is it? Have made people severely uncomfortable in the chat, or if they said a racial slur or something discriminatory in nature. But as always, if you're a little confused, just feel free to ask me, all right? So we're gonna see how this moderator status goes. Again, I took it away for a while. Wait, let me see. Can review, remove messages. Okay, or hide or put user in time. Okay, so you have standard moderator status, King of the Weather. Let's see how it goes. All right, so yeah. Okay. All right, nice. So what are we saying? I won't, I promise. All right, King of the Weather. Kazo said, oh, it's that easy. Don't make me mod. Okay, thanks for telling me, Kazo. Thank you for telling me not to make you a moderator, because I don't even know what you would possibly do. Yeah, I took moderator status away for a while, because anytime I gave some people moderator status, like, it would go crazy. The chat would get crazy. So now I guess we're going to bring it back slowly, right? As always, supporters who have been consistent supporters has first priority of becoming a moderator, right? So yeah, we'll see how it goes with this one. But I feel like the chat has been pretty, what is it?
Well, if
Pretty-
one day you run for president, who you said is gonna be a spokesperson?
Oh, GG Cat, also
So-
known as
so
Cats and
definitely
Pokemon.
If GG
Uh-huh.
Cats is gonna be
Oh,
the
yeah,
spokesperson
true.
when you're president,
Yeah, I forgot
you
about
have
that.
to
Press
give
secretary.
GG Cat that
Yeah,
thing
the
so
moderator.
she can start practicing.
That is true.
And becoming fantastic at it.
That is
Okay?
true.
Because
That is true.
yeah, so so you
Uh-huh.
try to do that, and Drake needs to change his name to Dr. Drake on our channel.
Oh, yeah, because you are like in med school, Drake. That is true.
So we need you. We need
That
you
is
to
true.
manifest that, and you need to put DR in front of your name.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So and then you need to playfully
Uh-huh.
diagnose us, even me myself. Give me
Diagnose
the title.
us. Diagnose my mom. Don't be diagnosing me.
Playfully.
Playfully. Should have playfully diagnosed you with the right stuff, and then you ain't gonna like that
Well,
problem.
it might help. Maybe I'm
Oh my
someone that's
God.
walking around that needs to be diagnosed.
So, you got health insurance, use it. What are we saying? King of Weather said, I'm gonna see who says something bad. Okay. Evan is like, watch Drake. Drake is shifty. Evan said, I would be the second moderator here. Evan, I think we need a little more time before we decide to make you moderator again, Evan.
We don't want Drake black for
Like,
Drake.
Evan, you
First
blocked a
thing
whole
Evan
bunch
is
of
doing is
people.
blocking Drake.
Evan, like, yeah, I don't want you to block
You can't-
people,
you can't
Evan.
take that chance.
Yeah, I don't want to take that chance of you blocking Drake and a whole bunch
It's
of
like
them.
if you gave it to Drake, you know he going for Evan.
Like, exactly. So Drake and Evan, y'all are two people. We gotta
We
be
gotta stay neutral.
careful. We gotta be neutral with y'all, all right? You guys need to fix your relationship first with each other.
They're gonna fix their
Cause I heard you block Drake on your channel, man. Like, and Drake, I heard you be trolling Evan. So what if I give you moderators and y'all block each other from my channel? I don't want y'all blocking you guys from my channel. I like you guys on my channel. So yeah, we're gonna need some more time with that one. That one before we actually give that one a chance again, guys. Drake is like, Evan, shut up.
Exactly.
What? Gaza said, can you love me with the smiley face emoji in the chat?
Take Evan and Drake on a vacation.
Uh-huh. Oh, just observe them? Yeah, that would be
Yeah.
really funny. See how you guys operate in the same space. That'd be really funny. Like reality TV show come to life. Oh my God. I can only imagine what Evan and Drake would be like on vacation, man. One thing, and it's like a blow up situation. One thing you guys do that each other don't like. Oh my gosh. That'd be funny. Mick said Evan wants mad power. Is Evan went power mad when they had moderator status? It was mostly who was it? Blue? I think it was Blue. One time, a supporter, she blocked everybody, man. And she put everybody in timeout.
Wow.
That's why I took away moderator status. Because for a while, because literally every single person was in timeout. I had to go into my YouTube studios and unblock my supporters.
Wow.
And she blocked people, man. That was crazy. Drake said, to my defense, I don't block people. You're like, what do you do? You only put them in timeout.
We know you won't block people, Drake, but you'll go after Evans.
No, for
You
real.
won't be- I know you won't mean it, Drake, but somehow your fingers will have control.
Oh
You will
my
lose
God.
control of your fingers.
Really?
It would be torture every time we see Evan's name. I could just imagine.
Oh, block,
Oh, no.
timeout,
I can't.
timeout.
He would fight it, but somehow.
Oh my God. King Weather said, Evan and Drake relationship between each other be bad. That's definitely interesting for sure. Kazu said, if you give me moderator, I'll shrink my responsibility consistently. Right? Mick said Evan and Drake season 1. No, I can see the TV show, right? Evan and Drake Vacation season 1, the drama that will unfold. And then season 2. I don't even know if you guys would go back for season 2, man.
Oh man.
Like, it would be such a funny TV show, man. Drake said, Nick Swagger laughing. Kazu said, one sheet pull, is what conservatives used to be. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Kazu. Evan said, Evan is laughing at Mick. Evan said, I'm a strong advocate for freedom of expression. Oh my gosh, Evan, really? Wow. Kazu said, shrink. Okay. What are you saying? Evan said, ooh, my phone is dying. So for the TikTok supporters, my phone only has 10%. So if you would like a continuation of this live stream on TikTok, please go to my YouTube homepage. Go to my TikTok. Well, it's not even linked. So if you are on TikTok and you would like a continuation of this live stream, please go to my YouTube channel at Uniquely Mia. It's the same exact spelling there because my phone is dying and I really can't plug it in right now. So have a great rest of your day on TikTok. Remember, go to my YouTube channel at Uniquely Mia for the continuation of the stream. Really appreciate the TikTok community. Have a great rest of your day and stay positive. Bye, guys. See you guys soon on TikTok. Have a great one. All right, guys.
Oh, okay. So how much you charge to cut it?
What are we saying?
Okay.
Read
How
that.
often you think it needs cut? Like every 8 weeks you could pass and cut it?
Evan said.
I don't need it every month. I can't afford every. How much you would charge every month if I did it every month?
Happened? I didn't block anyone, bro.
Okay, so no, every week, every 8 weeks.
Every week.
Every 8 weeks. Every 8 weeks. Yeah, I can't afford every month. So okay, so Roger gonna take care of that.
I'm doing a shower. Wait. Evan said,
Okay.
Mick, bro, you don't know what happened.
Yeah, Roger,
I didn't block
I'ma take
anyone,
care of you
bro.
tomorrow.
Don't make up stories. Evan
So
said,
he
I'm
said
doing
every
a
8
shower
weeks.
stream, and I bet Drake will join in.
So every 8
A
weeks,
shower
I'm
stream?
gonna take
How in the
care of
world
that.
is that? What type of, what? A shower stream,
Okay.
Evan? What?
Thank you.
Mick said,
Okay, I will.
in season 1, episode 1, they'd argue, should it be Evan and Drake or Drake and Evan? And that's not like exactly the name of the TV show. That's what they'd be arguing about the first season. And you are right, Mick. That would be funny. Kazu said, you blew your nose with a single sheet of paper. Yeah, of tissue. Yeah. A 1 sheet pull. Oh, okay.
No.
Okay.
I have the Western Union Roger some money.
Okay. Drake said, Evan, you would love for me to watch. Hey, how are you doing today? Glad you could be here. Glad you could be here. How's everything going with you? King of Weather said, Mia, I'm still in bed, but I'm about to get up. Okay. Nice. So yeah. Hopefully you have a great day. What do you plan on doing today, King of the Weather? Okay, read that. King of Weather said, hey, what is that? Arnold, I believe. I'm King of the Weather. Mia's Weatherman. Welcome to the community. Yep, 100%. Love the greeting, King of the Weather. Okay, I see you as a moderator, greeting people as they come in. Love to see it. Love to see it. Hello. Glad you could be here. How are you doing today? What's your name? Curse. Glad you could be here. How's everything going with you? I'm Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia, and the algorithm knew that you want to be part of a community where you are welcome for your positivity and uniqueness, so I recommend the channel to you. Make sure to like the video, consider subscribing, and join the community today. I have fashion videos, travel videos, nail videos, education videos, eat with me videos, and a lot more. So would love to know, what are your plans today? Hopefully you're staying warm. I'm reporting live from the state of New York, and it is really cold here. So we're trying to stay warm, guys. What are we saying? Kazu said, you aren't your parents, only heard your mom, but I've been there. Huh? You aren't your parents, only heard your mom, but I've been there. You've been where? I'm getting a little confused by your comments, Kazu, a little bit. It's kind of, yeah, the context.
Because probably you spoke about it and you'll see the comments late after.
Oh, yeah, that probably happened. But yeah. Jose plans on keeping us cold. Evan said, King of the Weather. Why is the UK hotter than the US? Yeah, that's a good question. But yeah, my theory is because just bad education, honestly. In the United States for people, it's North America, not, yeah. Drake said, Mia having to go in and manually unblock her supporters. It's funny. No, Drake, I really had to do it. I had to do it one time with a moderator because literally, I'm not even lying. They literally blocked and put a whole bunch of people in timeout. That as I read the chat, it just said user blocked, user timeout, user blocked. I saw no comments, literally. So, and I had to take away the moderator status because it was really bad. Really bad. So I had to figure out how to go into YouTube Studios, and I had to unblock people. So yeah, it was interesting. It was interesting. What's my name? My name is Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia. Curse, how are you doing today? What are we saying? Global warming, yes. That's a great answer, King of Weather. It is the global warming for sure. It is the global warming. Yeah, I probably forgot about what we were talking about for the for your comments, Causal. Yeah, because I was a little unsure what they related to. That happens sometimes. We talk about so many stuff and I tend to move on really quickly. So yeah, sorry about that. Are your toes blue? No, I don't do pedicures, so yeah, I only do my nails. So I put Vaseline on it. It's very cold. So it's not that cold. Like, I feel cold, but it's not that cold because I'm able, like, moisturizing your hands and your nails, it's a great indicator to tell you how cold it actually is. What do I mean? Okay, so like when it's really cold, whether that's outside or inside, when it's really cold, the minute I put Vaseline on my hands is like I have to continuously rub it in because it gets absorbed so ridiculously fast and my hands feel stiff. Right? So I just put the Vaseline in. I would still rub my hand and just like moisturize my nails, but like my hand is still moisturized. I can still feel the Vaseline and my hands are not stiff. So the colder it is, the drier your hands are. So that's why you need more moisture, and that's why my hands feel stiff with Vaseline. But when it's not that cold and you moisturize your hand, it's just gonna like sit on your hand a little bit. So that's why I guess in the wintertime, you should moisturize your skin all the time in the summer and the winter, but in the winter, it's more so important to moisturize your skin in the winter because imagine it just dries it out. So to test what type of skin you have, moisturize your hand. See if you have dry skin, not dry skin. Moisturize your hand, guys. So yeah, you learn stuff as you go because I never knew that before until I actually started moisturizing my hand. And you learn something new. Because right now the moisture is just sitting on my hand. I'm trying to rub it in, and it's taking a long time. Evan said, King of the Weather. So will I be able to grow exotic fruit soon? That's with the weather. No, with the global warming, Evan, yeah, that would be really cool. That'd be really funny. What fruits would you want to grow, though? But you got to be careful. I saw this video. I don't know if it's true or not because we have the AI-generated videos destroying the planet and all that. But I saw this video that somebody made. Somebody posted on TikTok. It looked like a monkey, but it had bat wings. They said scientists created that new animal. Like, I don't know if it's real. It could be AI. It could be real. But they were like, it literally looked like a big monkey, and it had bat wings, and it was so scary, right? So, who knows, man? Especially with this global warming, that is a valid question to ask, Evan. Will you be able to grow those exotic fruits very soon, right? Caitlin's like, maybe I'll be able to do it. Evan said they want to grow mangoes and avocados.
Mango's a big
And dates. Wow. What you said, Mom?
Mango's a big tree.
Oh, yeah. She said mango's a big tree.
It's possible to buy a piece of land in the island.
Mm-hmm. But with the global warming, though, maybe it'll shrink it, the tree, right? I don't know.
I gotta go to the islands. I don't think mango could grow in cold climate.
Oh. But it's the global warming. The global warming would make it possible. Imagine if the U.S. just turns super duper warm one day. It's just like forever warm, and then South America turns super duper cold. Man, that would be so bad. That would be really scary. Hey, Arnold. Arnold said, is it true that it's snowing in New York? Maybe in certain areas of New York, but in the area in New York where I'm in, right, it's not snowing currently, but I don't think it's snowing currently. I haven't been outside, but in some areas of New York, particularly upstate New York, it could be snowing. Hazel said, all good. You see my comments, 5 a.m. after. You know what I just realized? People who live in upstate New York, when they want to go on an airplane, they have to drive like 5 hours to get to New York.
No, they should have other airplanes.
I think they have airplanes up there?
Yeah, they have other airplanes.
Oh, because I just noticed, I didn't know how big the state of New York was until my mom took me to Canada and we took the Amtrak train. Go to my YouTube homepage, click playlist, and watch my Canada playlist videos. And guys, New York is so ridiculously huge. You know what the settlers or the founders, it was the Native Americans, but you know who the Caucasian founders, the Steelers of New York did, right? They were lazy. You could tell they were lazy because they stole Native American land, right? You were lazy right off the bat from that. But at the same time, they were so lazy, they built, like, the city of New York at the edge of New York. They couldn't even go inside of New York to build a city. Because when I took the Amtrak train, I'm like, why are we taking so long? I saw a whole bunch of cities I never saw before. It did not look like New York at all. It literally looked like the Peach State, the farther up you got in New York. I'm like, where in the world am I? So, yeah. Those settlers, those white people, they were lazy back in the day when they sold the land. It really was, because, like, what? You couldn't go inside a little bit more. They make everything so jam-packed in the city. Like, everybody's living on top of each other when it doesn't have to be like that, because look how big New York is. Hey, Mason, you love my energy. I love that you love the energy. Glad you could be here today. How's everything going with you, Mason? I'm Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia. I have a Bachelor's of Science in Psychology, Professional Writing, Master's degrees in Public Administration and Criminal Justice, and you're welcome on the channel for your positivity and uniqueness. I'm also an author. I have this coloring book here called Uniquely Mia's Coloring Book, which is available to purchase on Amazon. All proceeds goes towards paying off my student loan debt. I also have this book right here called The Adventures of Uniquely Mia from the USA to the Caribbean West Indies. So if you would like to purchase any of these books or both of them, go to my YouTube homepage, click links, and a link will take you directly to Amazon. King of Weather said, Mia, you're under an extreme cold weather cold warning. Thank you so much for the notice, King of the Weather. Yes, we are staying inside. We are not going outside if we do not have to today because it's so cold. So we're gonna stay put. We're gonna stay stagnant. Evan said, shame the weather is becoming so strange. Yeah. Yep, the experiments that they're doing. Evan said, hard to predict what to wear, but it's pretty warm here, about 8 Celsius. Nice. Calzo said, you gotta pick one. Okay, you gotta pick one or have 10M apartments. Okay, so what are the two options, Calzo? What between to pick between? Hey, how are you doing, Simpson? Glad you could be here. Evan said, Mia's so funny to see you cold. It's as if we swap lives. I feel bad too, but I think I would advise chicken soup because soup is versatile and can be eaten in summer. Yeah, that is true. That is true, but I don't really like chicken soup. But that's true. That's true. Especially in the cold winter, soup would be good today. Calzo said, LOL. Girl, they got airplanes. I didn't know. Like, I didn't think that they had an airport up there, like international at least. So, but maybe they have to, okay, so they do have an airport. I don't know if it's international, because anytime I look at flights for New York, the only international airport that comes up is, like, JFK. So maybe they have an airport that takes them to JFK if they have to go international, or maybe it takes them to another major airport hub. But, like, They probably are small airports. Maybe not like the big ones that takes you internationally, right? Hey Josh, how you doing today? You love the drawings? Thank you so much, Koner. Thank you so much. Yeah, and it's a coloring book, so if you do decide to get it, you'll be able to color in the drawings, like the artwork, right? So you'll be able to color it in, right? So yeah, thank you so much. It'll be alright. Can't even talk. Be right back. King Leather said. Okay, you're back. It's 7 degrees in Brooklyn. Okay. What's the weather like in the state of New York though? Like in the Queens area, in the Long Island area, in Manhattan. Hey outsider, glad you could be here. You look like the Prince of Sands. Who in the world is that? You still rolling with Frieza? Yeah, it's cold outside. Causal said, my dude, I can't keep up with the comment lag responding. I said 10 minutes ago. Well, yeah. It takes a while for me to respond to y'all because I do know you guys are real people. You don't have to be here. This is a choice you're making. So I'm going to go through each and everyone's comment and I'm going to read it. Yeah, it may take a while for me to get to y'all, but yeah, I'm going to read everybody's comments. So do apologize for that, but I'm not going to skip comments to read the comments in real time, guys. So, yeah. Hey, outsider. How are you doing today? Glad you could be here. Hey, V. It's been a while since you've been here. Happy birthday, V. I hope you have a great day on your birthday. Glad you could be on the stream on your birthday. You bought my book? Awesome. So, it was like the perfect birthday gift, V. Thank you so much for that support. I do hope you enjoy it. And, feel free to color it in and post your image on social media so I can see it. Use a hashtag uniquely Mia, right? Thank you so much for your support, V. What are you planning on doing on your birthday? Okay, King of Weather. So it's 7 degrees and sunny everywhere in New York. Okay, nice. Or in the other boroughs. Very nice. I don't even know it was sunny outside. Oh, yeah. Hey, Christopher. How you doing today, Christopher? Glad you could be here. Okay, what are we saying? Hey, Jason. Best wishes to you as well on your YouTube channel. Welcome from Wisconsin. Have a great day as well. Thank you so much for your kind words, Jason. What's the weather like in Wisconsin today? V said in Los Angeles is cold. I'm sick. Oh no, V, it sucks to be sick on your birthday. But hopefully you recover very soon. Hopefully it's not like a serious sickness or anything like that, V. All right. And hopefully your family celebrates once you feel much better, all right? But focus on getting as much rest as possible, V. Focus on getting as much rest as possible. Drink tea, drink soup, and etc. Alrighty? And you'll be good. Okay, what are we saying? Causal says, oh, good, but I can't keep up if you reply to the 5th to the last thing I said. Oh, okay. What are we saying? Hey, Madison. How are you doing today, Madison? Enjoy your next trip. Thank you. King of Weather said, yeah, like Mia said, you're going skydiving, V? Wow. Enjoy skydiving. Yeah, skydiving is definitely something that's cool. I mean, I would do it. Like, I'm in between. Like, I want to do it. Maybe one day I'll do it. But, like, is it a danger you really want to risk and take? But at the same time, it'll be cool, I feel like. I don't know. But that's really cool. Let me know what you think about skydiving tomorrow, V. And, wow, you're sick today and you're going to go skydiving tomorrow. So, yeah, definitely take as much time as you can today to rest. And, take any medicine you may have to get better, all right? Hey, Bob, how are you doing today? Glad you could be here, Bob. What shoe size do you wear? I'm between a 10.5 and an 11. So, yeah, I've noticed if I wear designer shoes, it's a 10.5 because they actually have half sizes. 10.5 is my ideal size, right? When it comes to sneakers, then I wear size 10 because they stretch out as you walk. And then when it comes to every other shoes, generally a size 11, most likely. What about you? What shoe size do you wear? Yes, as King of Weather said, please do not try to spam the chat already. If you want to spam, feel free to ask before you spam, but spam intends to disrupt a little bit. V said, can I be a moderator, please? It's a dream. V, right now I'm doing 1 moderator per stream already, V. So this is the first.
That's a high title. It has
Yeah.
to take time.
Yeah, so it has to take a little bit time before we get to moderator status. So I do know you've been a consistent supporter, V, which I really, really do appreciate that, right? So continue to support, and perhaps if you join a stream where I already don't have a moderator, maybe. But we're bringing it back in. So not every live stream will have a moderator, but like we're testing the waters a little bit to see what it's like. What are we saying? V said, "Hey, King of Leather, you're not the boss." No. V said, "King of Leather, you're not the boss."
Oh, so now V is trying to be moderator to get back.
Yeah. Oh no, V, that's not good.
We're seeing.
Like exactly, that's not good, V. Okay, what are we saying?
Mia supporters. One thing about Mia supporters, you know what I get? They're all leaders. You guys are all boss. That's
Yeah.
That's what I realized from.
Oh yeah, that is true.
They're all bosses.
Yeah. What are we saying? Hey, how are you doing today? Wicked, glad you could be back. Eddie, what's your name? Moonster haircut as well. I have no idea who that is. See, has he been in a movie? Is he a singer, Wicked? V said, "Don't be rude, Bobby." King Weather said, "It's all right, V, probably next stream." Bob said, they like to dress like a woman. Okay, good for you, Okay.
Sometimes I like to dress like a man. I wear sometimes.
Okay, cool.
Especially when it's cold out there.
Cool. Wicked is being rude. What did Wicked say? Oh, Eddie Moodster, that's a rude comment, guys. Oh, okay. So let's not be rude in the chat, guys. Thanks for pointing that out, Evan. Evan said, "V, who is Bobby?" Happy King said, "Hey, Mia, I'm in and out. I'm at work." Okay. Understandable. Shout out to you, Happy King, for... Somebody put in timeout? What in the world? Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Happy King, for being on the live stream while you're at work. I really, really do appreciate it. All right. Shout out to you, Happy King. Hopefully you have a great day at work today. Yeah, and stay warm. All right, 1 second.
And don't let the public stress you out.
What did you say, Mom?
Tell Happy King, don't let the public stress her out.
Yeah, my mom said don't let the public stress you out. Happy King. Yeah, I saw that you put them in timeout, King of the Weather. So yeah, let's not be appropriate, guys, in the chat. Communicate how you would like to be communicated to, alrighty? So yeah, let's not type inappropriate comments about anything or anybody or etc. And we're all good. What do you need help with, Bob? Okay, what did V said? V said me. Okay, you're Bobby V. Okay. Evan said V can't be a moderator because, excuse me, she acts weird on stream and sometimes she insults Mia. I've seen her. Oh no. Good call. Cat said. King of Leather said. V said, what? King of Leather said, thanks, guys. Bob said depression and anxiety and TBI. As I told you in the past, Bob, call the number 988. I can't help you with that. So, yeah, but I can help you by telling you to call the number 988. And when you call that number, you'll be able to speak to a mental health specialist and somebody who has studied that and who knows how to aid in your treatment, right? So, and get you the correct medicine that you need. If you are outside of the United States and the number 988 may not exist. So what I want you to do, since you're on YouTube, that tells me you have internet, whatever country you're in. If you're from India, if you're from Africa, right? Type in, or if you're from Europe, type in, this is my country. Who can I call to speak to somebody who specializes in mental health if I have these symptoms? And some numbers will pop up. But if you're in the United States, call the number 988. Evan said, V, you can't be moderator. You ain't even an OG. You aren't part of the original gang. Okay. V said, wait, what? What is happening in the chat? Wait. Yeah, don't block V, King of the Weather. Yeah, don't block anybody, King of the Weather. Yeah, be calm, guys. Be calm. Yeah, be calm. Don't put nobody in timeout, though. Nobody has said anything that needs to be put in timeout. So you're all good. And that's what I'm saying, Evan. I'm scared you might block people, Evan, like that. When I give you moderator status in the future, perhaps. Hey, how are you doing, God's Grace? Glad you could be here. That's a pretty name. How are you doing today? Good morning / grand rising to you. The algorithm knew that you want to be part of a community where you are welcome for your positivity and uniqueness, so it recommended the channel to you. I'm Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia. I have fashion videos, travel videos, education videos, nail videos, hair videos, and a lot more on the stream, and you're welcome for your positivity and uniqueness. So how's everything going with you today? Glad you could be here. Evan said nope, but she said crap, Mia. Okay. So yeah. Is that a curse word? I don't think that's a curse word. So yeah, we're all good. Happy King said, I won't. Okay, nice. Yeah, don't let the public get to you, because there are like people in the public, they can be very rude sometimes, or you never know what somebody's experiencing throughout their day, but that's not an excuse for rudeness, right? So just like do your job, do what you were hired to do, right? I'm sure you know what to do. And yet if you're in an uncomfortable situation, like just if you can redirect it to somebody else, redirect it to somebody else. So yeah. What are we saying? God's Grace said, thank you. I'm doing well. Yourself? Glad you're doing well today. It's my pleasure for asking. I'm doing good. I'm reporting live from the state of New York, and it's really, really, really cold here, guys. So I'm doing good, but it's a little cold here. But nonetheless, we are persevering. We are not going outside today. We have some weights, so my mom could do some arm exercises today. I could do some too. So I might go ahead and do that. And that's basically it, guys. So yeah. Live streaming, having a live stream is always fun, always entertaining. We get to see how everyone's doing today. But what state or country are you tuning in from, God's and Grace? What's the weather like where you're at? Oh, you're from Delaware. Very nice. I've been to Delaware before. We've driven through Delaware before. We used to go to hibachi there. They used to have she said they used to have a good hibachi. Do you guys know, have you ever been to hibachi before? If you haven't, it's like a restaurant where they cook in front of you, see the fire. But I used to like their ice cream. It wasn't even ice cream. It was like a icy, okay, if you've ever been to the state of New York, in the summer they have like the woman who sells the icicles, right? It was similar to that I used to get, but it used to be sweeter. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing about my memory. I have like a little bit of memories from when I was a kid, but not a lot. And then I remember we used to go on cross country trips like every year. We used to drive, and we always used to stop at the malls. That used to be fun. I mean, my mom and I thought it was fun, but the person driving didn't think it was fun because they had to drive. But I liked it. We used to be in a car for like 16 hours though. But like every state we stopped in, we got to go to the mall, and that was fun, and look at the stores. What are we saying? Okay, I read that. You want to try hibachi one day? Yeah, try it. It's really fun. I like it. Some hibachi restaurants you go to, the food is good. Some places you go to, the food's not good. But I feel like you go for the experience, right? Like, because they cook right in front of you, and they put, like, the oil, and, like, the fire be in front of you. So it's a little dangerous, right? But, like, it's fun. Excuse me. Evan said, we do have those places here. Oh, but you don't have a lot. Okay, so it's not that accessible. Okay, that makes sense. V said, after skydiving, they're going to New York. Okay, nice. Sounds like you're having a very eventful birthday, V. Very nice, very nice. Godson's Grace said, yes, we do have them here, and they are so nice or entertaining. Yeah, I do agree. King Love said, happy birthday, V. Yup, 100% happy birthday. Glad you could be on your birthday. Hopefully you feel better, and definitely update us on all the fun and awesome things you do. Hey, Jonte, how are you doing today? Glad you could be here. How's everything going with you today? Glad you could be here. King Weather said, Jonte 6758. Well, hello, welcome to the community. Exactly. Welcome to the community. Glad you could be here. What are your plans for today? Hopefully you guys are staying warm, everyone who's on the stream today. So far to this stream, we had some breakfast together, which is really good. My mom, she love fed me or force fed me some lemongrass tea. Mom, where's your lemongrass tea? I didn't see you eat it. I mean, drink it. Huh? I'm gonna make her tea and she's gonna drink it, guys, because she made me drink that nasty tea. And it was not good. So she has to drink her own. She was like, it's gonna make you happy, but like it literally had no taste. Do you know when you drink something and like it has taste, but it tastes like stuff you shouldn't drink? That's how that tea tasted. It was like the name is lemongrass. I've never eaten grass, but like it reminded me of grass. So yeah. V said, not being rude, but your hairline. What about my hairline, V? Okay. God's Grace said, time for church. Have a blessed day. Have a blessed day as well. Thank you so much for being on and for your engagement. God's grace. Hopefully I see you in the next live stream or the comment section of my Flow Nutritional YouTube video or YouTube Shorts. Have a great rest of your day. King of Weather said, Pew, I don't have to put someone in timeout for now. Yes, you are all good. You could take a break, King of the Weather, from putting people in timeout for a while. Hey, how are you doing? Glad you could be here. D-Plant. No honey. Yeah, there was no honey in the tea. So I don't think there was honey. Did you put honey in tea? Mm-mm. Yeah, she just boiled it. She just boiled the water. That thing tastes like no sugar in there. She just boiled it, guys, and then she just put it, what she did. She boiled it, she just put the tea bag in, and she said she put some sugar, but I tasted no sugar whatsoever. Nothing. But how are you doing today, D-Plant? How's your day going? What state are you tuning in from? Is it cold in your state? Is it warm in your state? King of Weather said, alert me if there's any bad activity. Mia, will do, King of the Weather. You're gonna take a little break? Okay. So enjoy your break, King of the Weather. You are working hard being the moderator and the weatherman today. So yes, you definitely need the break. But for everyone else on the stream, I would love to know, what are you guys doing today? If you haven't, let me know. What's your question for me today, V? What do you guys plan on doing today? What are you eating? Let me know. Okay, what are we saying? Okay, what's your question? D-Plant said, I'm blessed. Glad you're doing blessed today. It's awesome. You're from the west of Baltimore. Okay, blessings to you as well. Thank you so much for your kind words, D-Plant. What's it like in Baltimore? What's the weather like? I've never been there, to my knowledge, right? So, yeah. Why are you so intelligent, VX? Thank you so much for your kind words. It's because I work hard. That's why. So, yeah. Study, work hard. Oh, yeah. What are we saying? Evan said, Mia, the mall sounds interesting. Yeah, because, like, when you drive, across different states, you get to see what they have. And, like, mind you, it's a mall, so they'll have the same stuff, but you get to see how big the malls are, how small the malls are. It's like when you go to Guyana, you go in their malls in Guyana. It's like, it's a mall, right? But they have different stores, but the stores, they sell a lot of the same stuff in those malls, right? And it's really funny to see how they sell, like, they'll have, like, Ralph Lauren or they'll have Old Navy stuff, but they mark it up ridiculously expensive, right? Because there, it's like, oh, it's, like, really cool, expensive stuff, but here, it's, like, very normal stuff, right? So that's why, like, going to malls in, like, different countries or different states, just to see what's your style like, because that's how you see the style of the community, but that's how you also see what do the people here like, right? Because, yeah. Guyana malls have a lot of jewelry, like a lot of the costume jewelry. They sell a lot of that there. And then obviously the souvenirs too. So yeah. Hey, Florida, how are you doing today? I'm doing good. I'm uniquely Mia, also known as Mia. The algorithm knew you want to be part of the community, so recommend you the channel. How cold are you today? Are you from Florida? Your name would suggest you're from Florida, but then again, you could probably just really love the state Florida. You could probably just really want to move to Florida one day, or you probably couldn't think of any other name, and that's what YouTube recommended. So, where are you tuning in from today? You're gonna take a break, King of Weather? Okay. Shout out to you. Enjoy your break. Enjoy your bit and break. V said, bye, you're going skydiving? I thought you were going tomorrow. But enjoy the skydiving, V. Enjoy the skydiving. D-Plant said, we just had a storm. It's freezing. Yeah. Like, I don't understand what's with this cold weather, D-Plant, but it's really bad. It's like freeze. In New York, we only got like one day where it was like nice and sunny. And then after that, I just got frozen again. Are you a doctor? No, I am not a doctor. Do I look like a doctor to you? I'm uniquely Mia, also known as Mia. I have a bachelor's of science in psychology, restaurant writing, and master's degrees in public administration and criminal justice. Evan said, V, why did you insult me a hairline? King Wada said V. Said, not to be rude, Evan. I mean, I will say though, but saying not to be rude doesn't equate the fact that you're not being rude. You're still being rude, right? So, yeah. I mean, I just know V just said my hairline and then they said sorry. So, I mean, they probably meant that as an insult, but like, you do you, right? I mean, I didn't interpret it as that. They never really finished their thought for me or their statement because it wasn't written out correct, like in its entirety, right? So, yeah, but like, just know, because I do know I have a lot of people of different ages watching. You said 6'7", dude. When you say not to be rude, and you say something rude after, you're still rude. So yeah. But you're all good. You are still more than welcome on the channel for your positivity and uniqueness, V. Because like I said, I didn't interpret anything that you said to be rude because you really never finished a thought or elaborated. So you're all good. Evan said, V, why did you get jealous when King of the Weather was moderated? Started acting crazy. Florida said, she looks like a doctor or engineer. Evan said, King of the Weather. What happened?
Wasn't he 1,500? And how much?
What are you talking about?
15,000. Yeah, but now it's
My hoodie?
that is 15,075.
Oh, geez, so my hoodie looks like the things that the Indian women be wearing with their saris. Oh. Uh-huh. Evan said, she's been on here for 3 months now, and she's always made backhanded compliments to me, and this is normal for her. She does insult me, but no one can get her for it because we had no money. Oh my god. Oh, okay, we're good. Read that. You're freezing? Really? It's 52 degrees in Florida and you think you freezing, dude? You are not freezing. I'm freezing. Oh, exactly. No, it's 52 degrees.
52?
Yeah, 52 degrees in Florida. It is like 7 degrees here in New York.
You mean -5?
Are you -5? This is crazy. I wish I was in 52 degree weather. You are not freezing.
I'm grateful that it's even at 45.
Exactly. Evan said, can I ask if this is the first time Florida has had winter? Yeah, that's a good question. Is it the first time Florida has had winter like this? That is a good question. Hey Stony, how are you doing today? Glad you could be here. I have a lot of flyaways in my head, honestly. My hair.
These are yours, right?
Yeah. What?
These are the ones you
Huh?
I'm surprised that Florida isn't over like at least 60.
Oh yeah.
Because they're known for hot weather.
Yeah, that is true, dude.
Gee, we miss
Oh,
you.
Florida said we usually get 4 or 5 days like this. Evan said, thanks, V. Evan said, I went to Florida malls, and it seemed like the owners are afraid of thieves. The USA is wild. I feel bad for the hardworking people. Yeah, and that's the interesting thing too, Evan. That's a great point that you bring up, right? Going to malls in different countries or just different neighborhoods or states, it allows you to see what type of people they are, right? Because like I told you, the other day, my mom and I, we were in New York, and we went to a predominantly Russian/Caucasian neighborhood. Guys, everything in that Russian neighborhood was locked up. Everything was locked up. The deodorant was in many cases. The bags were in many cases. You know what that told me about Russian individuals? Watch your stuff around them. They probably gonna be stealing from you left and right? So never would I ever imagine, because even in like my predominantly diverse African community that I live in, not everything is locked up like that, right? So like that's what I'm saying. When you go to malls in different neighborhoods in different areas, you really see the way the stores treat their items teaches you about the people.
Normally the stereotype
Yeah.
is in our community.
Exactly.
Like that. But when we went to that community,
Yeah.
that was shocking.
Exactly.
In our community, certain things are locked up.
Yeah.
But we do not have everything.
It was everything in change. It was
They
crazy.
have every single piece of
Wait,
jacket
no.
and dress on.
Mhm. What?
Something that is very locked up
Mhm.
is parking spots by smell.
Look, so-
Oh yeah, that is true. Adventure Canada said it's negative 22 degrees here. Wow, in Canada, stay warm, dude. Do not go outside if you do not have to.
Don't pay attention to me.
D said, I'm definitely looking like Dracula. Okay, cool. People are wearing gloves and hats in 52-degree weather. Y'all don't know negative, but I understand. Like, if you grew up in Florida, right? If you grew up in Florida, you will think 52 degrees is cold because, like, the weather is probably normally like 60 degrees up. So yeah, but as somebody like me who is currently in like negative weather or 2-degree or 6-degree weather, 52 degree would be summertime right now, guys. Excuse me. Evan said Adventure Canada, your name makes me so excited. I love to do camping trips and planning one soon. Nice. So Evan, did you finalize it? Did you figure out which like camping trip you want to go on? I know in the past you were definitely talking about it. V said, Mia, it's hot here in Los Angeles. It's 13 degrees. Okay.
Did you get his number?
What's that converted to Fahrenheit?
Oh.
Evan said, Florida, that's wild. But when I visited Florida, it was a little cold too in January. Wow. Florida said, I actually had to turn the heat on. Wow. Somebody said, feature Beyonce, from Beyonce to Dracula. Okay, cool. Evan said, isn't LA and California always warm? I will say, I remember I went to Las Vegas. I went to Las Vegas in December one time, and it was ridiculously hot. And then I went to Las Vegas again in March, and it was a little cold there. So those states, I feel like that's another state. We have the stereotype that they're always hot, but like it's a little cold depending on when you go, right? So yeah. What are you saying? You'll take your shoes. Who will take my shoes, Bunny? Oh, the Russians will take my shoes. Evan said, yep, that's why V gets away with bad behavior. Oh, Bunny is back. She was a troll. She doesn't realize we have a mod now. What do you say? Hey, Bunny, how's everything going with you? You're playing Call of Duty? Okay, nice. King of the Weather. R.I.P. Rip the creator of Call of Duty. Oh, they're no longer here? Oh, that sucks. That's sad. So yeah, rest in peace. Where's your moderator at? We have King of the Weather as the moderator for today. So yeah, we're slowly bringing in the idea of moderators back into the channel. So we're testing the waters with today's stream to see what's it like if we actually want to commit fully and bring back moderators for its full entirety, or if we're like, no, we're not doing that. We'll see. Bunny said Widow's Peak and a gap teeth. That sucks for you. When you reach the gates of heaven, God will ask you why you judge Unique Lamia in this current moment of time. I hope you have a good answer. All right, Bunny. Hopefully you got a good answer. Like I said, I'm God's favorite. No, do not block Bunny. Do not block Bunny, King of the Weather. They're all good to express their ideals. It's not offensive to me. So yeah, it's not offensive to me at all, right? But like I said, I'm God's favored. I genuinely am, and I genuinely am confident in that because God gave me a lot of identifiable features that people are going to talk about. God gave me the Widow's Peak. God gave me the gap tooth, right? God gave Unique Lamia my opinions that I'm comfortable expressing, right? So yeah, if I'm not God's favorite, who in the world is? So yeah, and right on you, G. Think that you're God's favorite too.
I know.
Exactly. Know that you're God's favorite too. Everybody should think like that, right? So yeah. Hey, Tony, glad you could be here. Go outside and test the waters. I ain't going outside there, Tony. You let me know first. You go first. You in New York too, Tony. You go first and let me know what it's like. But I am not stepping foot outside. Hey, Cam. Good morning / grand rising to you. How are you doing today? Glad you could be here, Cam. What are your plans for today? And is it cold? Is it cold?
Why you don't go test the waters? You was trying to make me go to the gym this morning.
Yeah. I was, but then you were like, you ain't going, so why do I have to do it? Stu went outside. Is it cold, Stu?
Oh my goodness.
He said it's cold. He said, oh my goodness, he even saved his cold, guys. So I'm not doing that. So yeah, but that gym said it's 24 hours, so I'm sure they have one person in there possibly. What are we saying? Evan said, King of the Weather, she's being rude, troll. She's so rude to me. Well, do not block her. Like, and that's what I'm saying. What moderator said is you guys may perceive that to be rude, but I don't perceive it to be rude, right? And that's the unique thing about my channel. The only time I block people on my channel is one, if they continuously say things in the chat that make me uncomfortable or a large majority of people uncomfortable in the chat. Or two, if they're just being explicitly racist and disrespectful, you're going to be blocked from my channel or you're going to be put in timeout. But when you express your opinion about something that you don't like about me, something on how I look, I don't perceive that as being rude. That's just your form of free expression, right? And this isn't me trying to allow y'all to gain skills. It's like I said, guys, you accept you decide what you accept. You choose what you want to accept, right? So when somebody says a positive thing about me, thank you. I'm choosing that. I know that's true. I'm choosing that. And I appreciate that comment. But when somebody says something negative about me, I don't accept that. I'm not choosing that. I'm not latching on to that. Say I'm biased, say I'm flawed. I don't care, but that's what you got to do because it's your life, right? So on this channel, when we communicate, this is a place of education. And with that, when you go out into the workforce, when you go into school, when you speak to your own family members, not everyone is going to agree with you. What are you going to do? Sit down and cry about it? Or are you going to say, okay, I don't agree with you on this aspect. However, you can communicate your perspective as long as you do so respectfully, right? And we can still coexist in the space, right? So that's what this channel is all about. So that's why I somewhat took away moderator status in the past, because sometimes I feel like supporters would let their own notions come in, right? And nothing wrong with that. Thank you for the supporters who are able to identify and know that this person is being rude. Thank you guys for being vocal about that and looking out for Unique Lumia, because that's what you guys are doing, right? But at the end of the day, as long as nobody is saying anything explicitly discriminatory or not explicitly discriminatory, as long as nobody is making everyone severely uncomfortable in the chat, don't block them, right? Because it's just a form of their expression. And yes, it's negative, but like I said, if you believe in religion, you'll have somebody to answer to in the future, right? Don't answer to other humans, you answer to God. So yeah. What are we saying? King of Weather said, Mia, alert me if there's any bad activity. Will do, King of the Weather. Thank you so much again for being on top of the job of moderator status. Tony said, how was the birthday party? The birthday party was good, Tony. If you want to see what we missed, if you want to see what you missed on the birthday party, definitely check out the live streams that I did yesterday. I did 2 live streams.
Who you think?
I don't know.
Jay.
It was okay, why are you yelling? Stop yelling. Yeah, it was good. We live streamed the whole entire thing, Tony. So check out the live streams from yes. Well, not the whole entire thing, but we live streamed majority of the event. I also did a YouTube short. Shorts for the event, right? So check out that YouTube short. My nephew, he really liked his gift. We got him a trench coat. My mom got him a trench coat. So I'm really excited to see him wear it. I'm sure he's going to look great in it. He got a new quarter zip. He did like the EOS lotion, the chapstick, and the wipes. I knew he would like it because, like, he asked for the stuff, right? So, yeah. And he had fun with his friends. So it was a good event, good birthday party. The arcade was pretty cool. Like, I didn't think the arcade would be fun, but it was pretty fun, honestly. And then the other little kids came and took my card away, so I couldn't even play anymore. But it was fun. So, yeah. You're on your break. Nice.
Uniquely Mia's strategy. She tried to brag it in my face.
I'm answering a question. I'm not bragging. Actually, Dad to take you to arcade.
You know what? This might be good.
I don't know.
Hold on. Let me see that.
What are we saying? Cam said it's warming up here for the next 10 days. Okay. Oh my gosh! Mom! Cam said in the Peach State it's going to be high 60s. High 60s and low 30s to 40s. Oh my gosh! Oh my god, Cam!
I'm going to the car for my father.
I need that weather. I'm okay. You're going to the mall, okay, and then you're coming back to wash your hair, and then you're gonna watch the Super Bowl halftime. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, I did forget that show today. I do want to watch that too. I did watch it. I was always at school during the Super Bowl, so I always just Googled the show on my iPad. So I want to watch. I like their shows. The performances are always cool to watch. So yeah, I'm gonna watch the show as well. But it sounds like you have a day full of fun and warm weather. So are you planning on getting anything in particular at the mall? Are you looking for anything specifically, or are you just going to just like do something and just look around? Evan said, "King of the weather, Mons don't get breaks. You don't even get paid to get a break." Tony said, "I'm so grateful for the gym in my building. Grateful. Yeah, having a gym in your building is really good because you're able to like be consistent and go continuously. Yeah." Evan said, "I may return my leg warmer thingies and buy it next year." Why? Oh, it costs too much. Yeah, a good tip, Evan, look for it in the summer. Yeah, look for it in the summertime because if you buy winter clothes during the winter, it's generally going to be regular price or expensive. But if you wait towards the start of summer, even during the summertime, you get your stuff affordable then. Bunny said, "How about if I call you antique farm equipment, or are you not smart enough to get it?" And you know what, Bunny? I am smart enough to get that one, right?
Mia, I have a question for you.
So yeah.
What they said?
Mia,
What if I call you antique farm equipment?
Dad, you're going
So
outside?
yeah.
Oh, no.
What are we saying? Okay, read that. Tony said,
My ball's playing the game.
what?
Look.
Look what he did with his stuff. What in the world is wrong with you? Look at this. His ball is playing the game. Your ball is playing Fortnite.
Yeah, it's playing Fortnite.
You gave human qualities to a non-living thing. What is that called again?
No, this
Personification? No,
This
forgot.
is living. This is living.
Did you learn about that yet?
Hmm.
You learned about that yet? Giving qualities to non-human things, living things.
That's my first time doing it.
You don't know the English? Oh, he didn't learn about that one yet.
This is my first time doing it.
Oh, okay. What's his name? Bob?
Kobe.
Yeah, we ain't talking
Kobe
about
Bryant.
that's a fake. To put the headphones on. We are not giving.
Okay.
We not talking to a ball like it's a human being now. That's crazy. But that's not crazy. That's not
Can we
crazy.
change
But
the
we ain't
thing to
doing that
Kobe?
over here.
Can we change the topic to Kobe?
What about Kobe?
Kobe, he was the best basketball player in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
He was the he had Mamba mentality.
Mm-hmm.
He once said you're soft to Dwight Howard,
Okay.
and that's it.
Okay, cool. So that was G talking about Kobe.
And no 6'7".
And no 6'7", he
no.
said.
No,
Okay.
I'm not brain rotted anymore.
Okay, good. V said, King of the Weather, if you donate 10 minutes, I'm going to sleep outside. Tony said, if I feel you can't say anything nice, then you should not say anything at all. Keep it mute. Yeah, I get that perspective. Yeah. What are we saying? Read that. Okay, read that one. Fight visa. You're funny. Evan is like, oh, I'm a better moderator. I should get moderator status. Hey Tony, how are you doing? You always shop off season. Yeah, and that's the best way to do stuff to get like things affordable. But the stores know what they do, right? Like yesterday I went into H&M and I saw this blue shirt. It was so pretty. Like it was a nice blue color. I've never seen that color before in the shirt. It was like pleated at the bottom and it was like it had buttons. It was such a pretty shirt. But I'm not spending money. I'm saving my money, so I had to leave it. But so I have to say, the winter stores know what they be doing because that shirt is so pretty, right? And there are some things you can only get in the winter. Like I need a pair of boots. I need to get a new pair of boots, so I'm gonna have to buy that like in the winter season. So I'll probably have to pay like regular price for that, right? But like for the most of the time, right? You do need to just like shop off season for your stuff, right? But yeah, Tony said, I hate that the youngsters say 6'7". Can you ask him what it means? It's a him. And he just thinks it's brain rottedness. G. He's playing his game. G. Yeah, he's playing Fortnite or whatever. So yeah, but I asked my nephew and I asked him before. They just said it's brain rot. And, like, that's crazy to me. How are you turning a number into brain rot? Bunny blocked you, Evan? I blocked her, so yeah. I'll alert you if there's any more bad activity, King of the Weather. Evan said, I want some tea now. I need caffeine. Okay, what type of tea are you going to get? I know in the past you've had, like, English tea. You have the Earl Grey tea.
Caffeine plus coffee.
But she said tea. I'm reading what she said. So, Evan, are you going to get coffee or are you getting tea? Because I see you put two things in one sentence, as my mom said. You said you want some tea now, so you need caffeine. So, yeah, which one is it? Yeah, King of Weather said, my break is done. Let's continue. So, yes, let's continue. So, yeah, I don't really drink coffee. I don't like tea. If I had a choice, I would not drink tea either, right? So, yeah, but my mom made me drink some tea today. It was not that good. What is this that I'm playing with in my hand? This is like, I think it's a stress ball. Stress ball. Evan said, oh, I mean, okay, you had decaf. Okay. Thanks for the clarification this morning. So you already had a tea. Okay, but now you need real tea, which has caffeine. So it's coffee. I'm not a tea person. So there's tea that has caffeine in it, Evan. That's probably me going with my American perspective, right? But, like, that's interesting. Evan said, my headache doesn't go away unless you have caffeine. Cam said 6'7" came from a reference of an interview asking a professional athlete how tall they were. And the athlete said 6'7". Thank you for that. That's a better explanation than he would have given. So thank you for that one. And I would have given. That's an interesting backstory. How tall they were. And the athlete said 6'7". And wait, his hands up and down. And then it became a meme. That's really interesting, Cam. Wow, thanks for sharing that backstory. Because other people who said that, they were like, it just came from a song. But now that you say it's an athlete, that honestly, because like little kids, it's mostly little boys who are saying it. Now little girls say it too, because I guess elementary school. But like, it's very interesting. Wow, okay. So an athlete unintentionally started a meme. Well, I wonder if that athlete is happy about it, or if he's like, what in the world did I just do? Stop saying 6'7" to me, right? What are we saying?
6'7".
What are you saying? Evan said, no, it's black tea. I don't drink coffee. Okay. So it's black tea you're drinking. Okay. King Weather said, Portland is experiencing showers like rain. Okay. Stay dry in Portland. Walk with your umbrella if you have to go outside in Portland. If you're from Portland watching this stream, or if you're not from Portland watching the stream, stay warm, right? And if you're from a warm state, lucky you, right? So yeah. Jay says 6'7". Yeah, he used to say it, but he hasn't said it recently. He hasn't said it recently. So I feel like he grew out of it a little bit. You just said 6'7" right now. You just said 6'7" literally less than 5 minutes ago.
No, I didn't.
So don't lie unnecessarily. So yeah. I think they're growing out of 6'7". So yeah. Which is good. Let numbers become numbers again. Okay, what are we saying? Okay, read that. You still don't acknowledge 6'7"? No, like, same. Like, when I still just think about it as a regular number, right? But, like, because, like, I didn't even know when it became a meme. I just know I opened social media one day, and the number was just going viral for some reason. People were, like, they had the song playing it, and people were saying it, and then they were like, oh, and then people from other countries were saying it in different languages. So, like, it's always just been a regular number for me, right? But it's social media. That's like 9 times out. Without social media, I would not learn about any of these trends. And I feel like that's how most of us learn about it. But like, really, without it, I would not know. I would just be like, if I was on TikTok, right, where I learned about it, G and J would have just been saying 6'7" to me. Like, why you just keep saying that numbers? Like, why you keep saying those numbers, right? So social media is a great source of information, as I always say. It's a great place to spread information, to start notions. Yeah, it's also a bad place, as G said, right? So, but if you in particular want to be in a community where we are trying to build a safe, respectful, positive place on social media, you guys are at the right location, right? So shout out to all the Unique Lamia supporters who has already subscribed to the channel and joined the Unique Lamia community. For all the new people on the live stream, if you haven't subscribed, remember, I'm uniquely Mia, also known as Mia. I show you my life is like on the channel. I have a Bachelor of Science in Psychology, Professional Writing, Master's degrees in Public Administration and Criminal Justice, and you're welcome on the channel for your positivity and uniqueness. I'm also an author, so if you guys would like to support and have some more positivity in your life, A World Free of 6'7", where 6'7" is just a number, right? Buy my coloring book called Uniquely Mia's Coloring Book.
And then it's gonna be gone. Be gone.
What?
Be gone.
Be gone?
Be gone.
What's gonna be gone?
Be gone.
Oh my gosh, is this a new word? What in the world? What?
I said
Don't tell me be gone is a new word
be
now.
gone.
Gen Alpha, I don't know, guys. But yeah, buy my book, Uniquely Mia's Coloring Book, which is available to be purchased on Amazon. All proceeds goes towards paying off my student loan debt. If you guys have already bought it, let me know what you think about it. Shout out to people who already bought it. And you can also check out this book right here called The Adventures of Uniquely Mia from the USA to the Caribbean West Indies, which is also available to be purchased on Amazon for y'all. Which Portland? Yes, we need King of the Weather. Portland, Oregon. Is there another Portland? I'm only familiar with Portland, Oregon. And you know, Georgia, like it was interesting to know that Georgia's a country. Like there's a country.
Georgia, that's a country.
Yeah, there's another Georgia that's a country. What'd you
Georgia
just?
in America's a state. But there's a country called Georgia.
Did I just say Georgia's a country? Did I specify whether it was a state or a country?
Oh yeah, you said there's another Georgia the country.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Cause like she talking like I said something wrong.
Who is she?
Mother, you. So that's what happened when you butt in too soon. So as I was saying before, I was interrupted, guys.
You know what I mean?
Georgia
You know-
is
you
a
know what I'ma
country,
do?
but
You know
Georgia
what I'ma
is
do,
also
Mia?
a state.
I think Mia need a vacation. Are there any unique Guyanese mother that's looking to have Mia with them for 1 week straight?
Yeah, who taking me there?
1 week straight.
You do know I'm over the age of 18, right? What are you gonna do? Force me to go there?
Guyanese mother that's gonna
Really?
make sure when you say drink this bush tea, she drink it right away. It's finished.
They do not want me. I will bring my Americanism to Guyana. I will bring my Americanism to them. They think they know Americans. They don't know me. I will bring my Americans' perspective and privilege to Guyana. They will not like me.
That American
All right.
perspective is gonna be crawling out.
They will not like me at all. All right, they will not like me. Right? It's like when I don't know what they be doing to their kids in Guyana, right? But like nothing like that. I remember when I used to go to school in Grenada, the first day, buy my book, a little snippet into the book, The Adventure of Uniquely Mia from the USA to the Caribbean West Indies. Look, when I went to school in Grenada, they used to beat the kids in Grenada, right? If your kids didn't listen, they got disciplined by the school with a literal belt. They had a belt. A kid didn't listen, give me your hand. They get in a lash. They get in 2 lash. I remember literally the first day of class, or maybe within the first week of my classes in Grenada. I don't know what happened. All I know, the teacher took the belt and she just was throwing it in the air at students. And then I guess she saw my face. I was so terrified of my face. She was like, I'm not going to hit you. It's okay. You're okay, me. I'm not going to hit you. Like, what? I remember one time a little girl stole my money. And she finally found my money. Like, well, she didn't find it. The principal finally found it. You know what her punishment was? She went to the principal office. When you go to the principal office, it's not for a chat. You get in discipline in the principal office, right? So, yeah. I got my American perspective. I got my American privilege. I know what's legal. I know what's not. I ain't doing that. So, yeah. What are we saying? And the parents did consent before I have anybody in chat saying they were abusing the kids. They were abusing the kids. The parents knew what was happening, all right? It's just different cultural norms and a different way of life, right? So, yeah, that's why that was there, right? Okay, read that. Tony said, thank you for clarifying. I thought 6'7" was a bad word. Oh, no, it's not a bad word, but yeah. Yeah, shout out to Cam for providing the backstory, but yeah, it's just numbers at its core, but little kids will do everything but want to sit down and learn, right? That's what that showed me. They'll love 6'7" when it's a meme and when it's for fun, but like, yeah, when they got to learn 6'7" to do math, they crying, right? So, yeah. Hey, glad you could be here. Weather in the Northwest. Wow, it's 60s like summer. Y'all are really rubbing it in. Do you see the blanket? I'm assuming y'all see the blanket, y'all see the hoodie, and y'all just want to be like, this girl look cold. Let me tell her what my weather's like. Because 60 degrees, man, I'll go outside without a jacket. 60 degree and sunny? Oh, that's summer weather right there. I wish I was in 60 degrees and sunny, man. Like, this is ridiculously cold. And then the door was left open, so we got the cold air coming in. Like, this is crazy, guys. King of Weather said PDX, aka Portland, Oregon, is a good city. I would be your tour guide if you come to Oregon. Okay, nice. So yeah, we definitely added Oregon to the list. Queen Mother and I have the states to visit. The same way we will be traveling the whole entire world internationally, as long as we have the funds to do so and it's safe to do so. We're gonna do the US of A too, guys. So yeah. Tony said, let's go to Union Square, Nordstrom Rack. Oh yeah, I do remember you said to go there, Tony. Stew. So yeah, I have that written down. So my mom and I were definitely gonna go to Nordstrom and look at the stores, since I do know that you requested that in the past, right?
Which one?
In Union Square.
Oh, okay.
So we'll definitely do that for you, Tony. We'll do a live stream. We'll make some videos. Like, as I'm telling you guys, if you guys have anything you would like my mom and I to do, video requests, stores you would like to visit, whether that's in the United States, whether that's in Guyana, or whether that's in another country, please let us know, right? Because we'll do it as part, like in New York, where it's easy, it's more accessible for us to do stuff in New York for you guys. But like, if it's anywhere that you want us to do something in the world, let us know. I'll write it down in a book in my notes app, and then when we finally make it to that place, we'll do it, right? Because I take video requests. Because right now, you guys see the videos I post and the videos I post in the past. I'll continue to post those, right? Because I enjoy doing it, and I think you guys enjoy those type of videos, right? But if you don't let me know what you enjoy, and I'm just posting, it's like, why is she posting the same stuff? If there's a video you want me to make, let me know and I'll do it. So we'll definitely go to the Nordstrom Rack on Union Square, Tony, and we'll check it out, see what they have here. For sure, we'll do that. So what's happening? Evan said, but I also was like 6'7" is a bad term. Now I realize that it isn't. You have a question? Oh, Jay's not here. So this is G. Jay is my nephew. So if you have a question for G, King of the Weather, yeah, G is my brother. So if you have a question for G, you can ask it. But if you have a question for Jay, Jay is not here at the moment. So yeah. I refuse to acknowledge when kids speak anything that is not standard English. Or even if it doesn't make sense, that is all. Honestly, that's valid, Evan. That's a valid thing to do. That is a valid thing to do. Yeah, Georgia is a country, and it is also a state. And when I learned that there was a country called Georgia, I was like, what in the world you mean there's a country called Georgia? That was crazy to me. So yeah.
Wait, what?
Evan said,
What's this?
oh, it's Warheads. You can have it if you want. It's
I
candy.
can eat it?
Yeah.
I ate one of these before. It's too easy. I would never cringe. I would never go like.
Oh. Evan said my mom
Wait, so
does the same
you could
thing.
just pull down the cover and then the water would drip.
Oh, I don't know how to eat it. Open the door for your dad.
Come
Well, ask if it's him first. Nobody talked. Or not. I mean,
should be able to. Wait, what? Do I even know how to open it?
you don't know how to open it?
Oh, there you go.
Evan said my mom does the same thing to me. She butts in quick and doesn't understand what I'm saying. No, my mom does that sometimes. Like, let me finish my thought. You just corrected me without hearing the full thought behind it. Evan said, LMAO Queen Mother selling you to another mom to take over the cooking. I'm back. Welcome back. Florida, how are you doing today? Does Jay say 6'7" so many times? He used to say it a lot, my nephew, yeah. Yeah, G says 6'7" a lot. Yeah, he does. Jay is so funny. He's entertaining, to be honest. Nice. Yeah, his style. He is funny, but his style for his birthday was really interesting.
I'm a comedian.
So yeah. You're a comedian. G said he's a comedian, guys.
Dad, I'm a comedian, right?
They changed the mod spammer to a shield. Oh, wait, yeah, I didn't even notice that. That's pretty cool. Excuse me, what's the temperature where we're at? It's honestly around, last time I checked, it was like 6 degrees, my mom said. And then G said it was negative. So it's fluctuating between negative and 1 digit. So it's really cold here, Evan. Tony said, are you following the story about Savannah from the Today Show, whose mother was kidnapped since Monday? No, I'm not. No. not following that story. But yeah, kidnappings are never good, right? So hopefully the person is found safely, right? And as soon as possible. As soon as possible.
Dad, you
So
can
yeah.
use the TV.
I don't even know the Today Show. I don't think I've ever seen that show. Yeah. It's terrible. Evan said, OMG Mia. Wow. It's negative 13 in New York?
What?
I didn't know it was that. That's so cold.
Calculations, I knew it had to be in the next.
Oh my God, bro. According to my calculations. What in the world? What have you been watching?
According to my calculations.
What TV shows have you been watching? That is so funny.
According to my calculations, I knew it had to be in the next.
Yeah.
That is hilarious, guys. According to my calculations, Ethan.
That white body?
Evan said,
And get yourself a cup.
"Wait, is that how I sound to y'all when I say according to the research studies?" I just realized. That. Is that how I sound when I tell you guys according to the research studies? This shows this. It's so funny. What are we
Get
saying?
yourself a cup.
Evan said, OMG Mia, it's negative 13. You need to be under a heated blanket for your bed. I don't have a heated blanket though. That's too cold. Be careful. That's dangerous, especially since you're not used to it. Yeah. So that's why we're not going outside, Evan. We're trying to stay safe and we're trying to stay warm. But like negative, I didn't even know New York could get so cold. Like I'm telling you, something is up, man. It's crazy. We're literally living in an ice box. My mom was saying it like in prior weeks jokingly, but when we get to the negatives, it really is the truth, man. Evan said, I just checked and said it feels more like negative 16. Wow. Evan said UK never has minus conditions. You're mostly getting maximum negative 1, but you have negative 13. I'm sorry. Save us from the cold, guys. It's really bad. Like I'm telling you, I don't think it's ever been this cold. This is crazy. You're going to take a 20-minute break? All right, King of Weather. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take away your moderator status since you're taking a 20-minute break. Once you come back on, if I'm still streaming, just ask. And if you want to be a moderator again, you could do it. So thank you, King of the Weather, for being such a great moderator for today's live stream so far. Great job. In the future, as I said, we're going to bring it back in slowly but surely. So if you are a returning supporter and you would like to be a moderator in the future, guys, just ask me and let me know, all right? Yeah?
Are you still sick?
No.
You don't have mucus anymore?
No.
Yeah!
I had the flu. That's what he's talking about. So yeah. What are we saying? Wyatt said, "What's up? What's up?"
Change my YouTube page.
Cuz, you're my cousin. Who are
All
you?
over the place. I can't even
Are
get
you
on my
just
YouTube.
saying that, or are you actually my cousin in real life? Because I don't know your username. But welcome. Glad you could be here. I'm Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia, and you're welcome for your positivity and uniqueness on the channel. I got fashion videos, travel videos, education videos, nail videos, hair videos, and a lot more. Would love to know, how's your day going today, guys? What are you planning on doing? Special shout out to all the people who has been on today's live stream. Special shout out to you guys. Thank you so much for your engagement and a lot more. Normally, my mom and I would go to the gym today on the live stream. It would be a gym stream, at least the morning version of it, but it's been super duper cold. We couldn't make it outside. Like Evan said, it's negative 13 degrees, right? We ain't going outside to get sick in any way. So yeah, we are just chillaxing today. Because how in the world can you chillax if you're cold? It's like anytime you get up and walk, cold air finds its way to you, guys. It's really bad. So yeah, guys, what are we thinking about? So yeah, let's see what's happening. If you guys have any other comments, questions, or concerns, I'll definitely stay on and answer. We can turn to a chat with me session, but if not, I may end the stream a little early today. Or I may end the stream, this morning stream, and then I'll probably do another one later on in the afternoon/evening for y'all, because I do try to do 2 streams on Sunday, and we do have to do our movie review on Sunday. So yeah, but if not, if you guys have any other comments, questions, or concerns, you want to get my opinion on something, turn it into a longer chat with me version, we can do that, or I'll just restart another one later on, most likely. Let's see. Let's stay on for a few seconds, see how the chat is feeling.
Oh my god!
What?
We shall celebrate for me hitting 7.8k views!
Yay! He got 7.8K views on his video. Slay! Slay King! What? Slay Queen?
You sound so.
What?
You sound like you do care.
I do care. It's awesome. Slay Queen, slay. Yes. No,
I'm a boy now.
you don't like that no more?
Yay!
What's wrong with you? You're a boy. Why would you say that? You've always been a boy.
Yeah, I've always been a boy.
So why would he say like he's the one who told me Slay Queen? He's the one who told me that. No, you told me that.
No,
Yes, he used to come up to me. He's like,
No, she-
baddies.
no.
He'd be like, post for
No.
me. Like, he would tell me that.
No, she
And
says-
he's the
no,
one who
she's
told
the
me
one-
Slay Queen.
She's the one who says Slay Queen.
No, because you told it to me first. One time I was just sitting out. He walked up to
also,
me and he
let's
whispered, Slay Queen.
And
He
also,
whispered. And
let's
he walked
celebrate-
up to me one time and he was like, baddies.
Let's celebrate for
So that's what he did.
233 likes.
Yes. You got 233 likes? Let me see a video. He said he got 233 likes on a video.
On a video. I said it all together.
Slay Kid, nice, dude. Awesome. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, dude. Nice, nice, nice. High five, high five. Slay. Perhaps in the future when he's older, I'll tell you his YouTube channel, not now.
100 views.
Yes.
1.1K views.
Nice, nice.
1.2K views. 1.3K views.
Why are you dancing like that?
I don't know.
That's sus.
Because I'm dead. You call me sus?
That looks sus, that
She
type of
called me
dance.
sus.
Don't do that dance.
That's illegal.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Evan said, Mia, I'm quoting the temperatures in Celsius. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know the Celsius conversion for Fahrenheit. Tony said, did he say baddies? Ask him
No,
who
I
are the
didn't.
baddies. You know the song?
No, I
That's what
didn't.
he was saying. But what are baddies? That's a good question. Do you know what a baddie is?
No, I totally don't.
He knows what a baddie is.
He did,
Like,
he would have been like, what's a bad?
exactly. No, he knows the song. He used to come up to me. He used to whisper. He would sing the song. He would like
No, I did not.
baddies, and then he would be like
No.
butt big. Like he would used to do that. Yeah, he used to whisper it to me. He'd be like butt big. I'm just that's what he did.
Little baby G.
So
I never said
yes. What are you doing, dude? Pick it up. Move
I
it.
never
Move
said
it.
that.
You
She's lying.
yeah. Pick it up.
Yeah, I'm just a little kid. I'm just playing with my car collection.
Move it.
Yeah, that's what I am.
Oh my goodness, I know you're not a kid now.
Here, move it.
You want you. Look, who's
got
this, G? Who's this?
Destiny. I can tell that from
Oh yeah. Guys, have you ever seen a pocket watch? Tony's like he knows he answered it too quick.
Yeah.
No, for real. No, he used to walk up. Not even literally last month he did it. He walked up to me. He used to whisper baddies.
No, I didn't.
But big. He
No,
used to
no,
say
no,
that.
no,
Really.
that's wrong.
He did.
Why are you lying? You're lying.
The tri-states under extreme cold warnings this weekend. Stay warm.
Stop saying six
Negative
and
30.
oh. Stop saying forbidden
It's
numbers.
too cold. Yeah, Russia's freezing, honestly. That's one
Canada's
place.
freezing too.
Yeah, Canada and Russia is freezing. Did you guys see the snowfall in Russia? People are literally digging their homes out. Evan said, buy a heated blanket from Amazon. I wish I could send you my Legworks. Thank you so much for the thought, Evan. But we're trying to stay as warm as possible. We are. Tony, I'll look into the heated blanket too. Tony said, I know who the baddies are. And I don't think he should know that. He knows he shouldn't know that. That's why he said he doesn't. Yeah, I mean, it's YouTube. And in the schools, too. Little kids in New York, at least. I say New York because I attended elementary school in New York, like at least one grade in New York elementary school. Those kids would be bad. Those kids were cursing in elementary school and doing a whole bunch of crazy stuff. So, like, if he doesn't learn it from YouTube, he goes to school. I'm sure the New York kids probably got worse. Right, so those kids be bad. So yeah, they be cursing. So yeah, they shouldn't know what baddies are. But unregulated technology access, unregulated YouTube access, unregulated social media access, they're gonna know what it is, right? So yeah, that's why you should watch your kids, guys. What are we saying? Tony said, I know the history behind that, and we are not going to talk about it. And he knows. Okay, cool. So yeah, guys, we got a pocket watch. I'll show it to you. It's interesting. It doesn't work. I have to fix it, get it working. But yeah,
Better?
it works.
Goodbye.
I mean, it doesn't work. We gotta change the battery, but I think it's pretty cool. Imagine you just looking at it and you're like, ooh, what time is it? According to this, it is like 3:35, right? But this is wrong. I feel like it'd be cool. It's souvenirs I found. Not souvenirs, but antiques I found, so I could wear it outside for a style choice if I want, or just decorate my room with it. So yeah, do you guys own a pocket watch? Have you ever had one before? That's pretty cool. And then have you guys looked into credit cards? I'm not a financial advisor. However, as I told you guys in a video, I recently got a credit card, and the credit card has a lot of perks for y'all. So if you haven't looked into it, go check out that YouTube Shorts video about it. Some of the perks you get $300 travel credit, you get lounge access, you get Uber credit, not Uber, you get Lyft credit, you get Apple TV, Apple Music credit. So there is an annual fee for the card, but the benefits pays the card back, right? So, yeah. Definitely look into getting the card, guys. So, yeah. Where's the pocket watch from? Mom, where'd you get the pocket watch?
Oh wow, that was years ago.
Who turned off my light?
15 years ago I bought that.
It's more than 15 years. She don't remember. What in the world? How did my light get on? 1 minute, guys.
Who's that? I don't know. That's police.
1 second, guys. So yeah, she doesn't know where she got it from. She has to think about it. But my mom found it yesterday, and now it's mine. So yeah.
You heard me say that.
That's the fun thing. When my mom finds antique stuff, she gives it to me. So it's mine now. I also found a wallet. It's like a what is it? It's a crocodile skin wallet that I can use. It's on the table, so it's not on this table, it's on the other table, so that's why I don't have it now. But I'll show it to you guys in another stream.
Y'all wanna get on PS5, bro?
Read that. Hey AD, how are you doing today? Evan said, Mia, now you know why British people don't shower as much because it's so cold. It's hard to do it.
Okay, hold on.
I mean, that's not really a justification. I mean, yeah, I get that, but like, yeah, I mean, no. I mean, okay, I'm not going to take it to a modern context. In a modern context, we should shower every day, right? Even if it's still cold outside and I still feel cold in my house, I still shower every day. But but going back to history, because I know the other day we had a history discussion saying how British people, we're somewhat bashing the historical biblical people because they had at least in the European medieval history, they always had a whole bunch of sicknesses, right? But they didn't bathe. It got to the point where they were literally stinking, right? And they got to the point where they didn't bathe as much. So they, by default, they got probably really dirty and they still didn't bathe, right? So it makes sense, especially if you were bathing outside during that era, right? Why you didn't bathe so much in the cold, but like,
Is that why?
yeah, they still should have banged.
The French
No, they created the perfume because they thought bathing would make them sick.
yeah, they were stinking.
Yeah, so like they was still nasty. But yeah, exactly. So they because
The Lord taught them hygiene.
exactly as that Stu said. So like they created perfume because they stank, right? And the reason why they stank was because they didn't bathe. And the reason why they didn't bathe is because they thought they would get sick. And as Evan said, it was probably cold, right? But like, you still bathe.
Who created perfume?
French.
Hey AD, hey Q Dog, how you
Perfume
doing?
was created by the Greeks. However, it was further refined by Romans, Persian, and the Arabs. So the Greeks created perfume.
Oh yeah.
What group of people did not like to take
Or
that?
just what group of people popularized it, right? Because we know, like, obviously, empires existed long before the French Empire, the France Empire, right? The three pantheon, or the three original, not original, but like the three original empires, like obviously African empires. We don't know a lot about it because they erased the history of it, but African cultures. China, the Silk Road, look back in history, China was always its own thing, its own powerhouse, right? Egypt was its own thing. The Greeks were before right. So like and then Europeans, when you look at Europe and the royal family of Europe, they have a long lineage. They can trace their long lineage, but they're actually German, right? And then the Germans, where did the Germans originate from, right? So the European family, they're all related. So like they all came from one person, one family line, but they went out and conquered all the Europe. So right. But what we know of known history is like who popularized what or this or that, right? So yeah, it's like the other day, I think we were looking at precious gems, right, and precious metals, and it was really interesting to do that because if you look at it, people in modern society, we have this idea of gold and how powerful and how much gold is worth, and everybody, gold is a sought after like thing, right? However, when we actually did a deep dive into the different gems, right, whether that's onyx or whether that's silver, gold, and pearls, in ancient empires, it was actually silver. Silver was a thing to have. Silver is a protective metal. Silver was the thing that people wanted back in the day, right? Whereas I guess it was, the Europeans or the Egyptians that popularized gold, so that's why we want it so much now, right? So it's because of known history we want gold so much, but silver kind of related back to that history thing, right, of what's known and not known. Yeah?
They said the European roughly around 500
Yeah.
1500 CE.
Uh-huh.
They said that how this is the big one everyone jokes about.
Hey,
Full
yeah,
body baths were rare.
Uh-huh.
People believe bathing open pores and let disease in.
Exactly, they were scared.
Water had to be salted and heated. Right? Maybe that's where they came up with that. Bathhouse existed early, but declined after the plague.
Yeah.
Instead, people changed linen shirts,
Mhm.
which absorbed the sweat, washed hands and face and feet, and used perfumed herbs and scented gloves to mask the smell.
Ugh.
Yep.
So instead, they used to
Nasty.
wash their hands and their feet, but they used perfume gloves
Uh-huh.
and herbs to cover up the smell.
Yep.
Ugh.
So zero hygiene.
Even to this day,
Very little bathing. And then they said early modern Europe, 1500 to 1700, was even worse. In some ways, public bathhouse shut down due to fear of syphilis.
ew.
Yeah, so they stopped.
So they were making their own self sick.
Yeah, they was thinking.
So,
and
yeah.
they said Louis XIV of France reportedly
Hey Trey.
bathed only a few times in his lifetime.
Oof.
He
That's
didn't
nasty.
use perfume aggressively. Versailles smelled intense. That's who he was. The chemist. Versailles smelled intense. Sailors and pirates, fresh water was radiant for drinking. Salt water wash were common but not frequent. Clothes could go months without washing clothes too. So they didn't bathe their body.
You racist?
Yeah.
So what?
Well, the machine is like that's what I realized.
So yeah, guys, it was them. And then even like if you watch some like content creators or influencers who make content and they live in Paris, one thing they always ask their American family to bring for them is deodorant. Even in this like 21st century, if you go watch some videos. I follow one creator who's an American, but she lives in like France. She's like, one thing that America has on France is the quality of their deodorant. So even to this day, they still are like iffy with it, right? So yeah. Like, have you seen those videos? I think I heard somebody say never visit France in the summer because it stinks, because they don't have good deodorant or they don't wear it. So yeah, I think, yeah, exactly.
They don't date as much. That's wow.
Exactly. What are we saying? Hey Trey, I'm doing good. How are you doing today? You're just getting ready for the Super Bowl? Okay, nice. What team do you guys want to win the Super Bowl? Can you play my song? No, I can't. I don't want to get copyrighted, but if you put the name of your song in the chat, I can remember to listen to it after. Excuse me. Hey Keith, how are you doing today? You're not trying to hypnotize us with the pocket watch, are you? Oh yeah, I forgot people be doing that, right? Let's see if we can hypnotize you. I wasn't trying, but let's see. Follow the pocket watch. I'm hypnotizing you to subscribe to Uniquely Mia and be your positive and authentic self. Positivity and uniqueness to everyone. For everyone. Share the live stream and the channel out to your friends and your family members. Are you guys hypnotized? Did you do what I said?
I mean, it's 4-0, bro.
Did you do what I said? I hypnotized you guys. Dude, that sounds so scary. Why am I doing a scary voice? My hand hurts. Hey, Liddy. How are you doing today, Liddy? That's a pretty name. You can use lemon as deodorant. Okay. I'm not going to try it. Have you tried it? Have you tried it? Welcome back, King of Weather. Liddy said, I don't wear deodorant, and you use lemon and body oils. You never smell. Do you never smell to you? Or has other people told you that? And has those other people been strangers and not your family members or friends who got used to your smell? Hey, Josh, you're pretty as well. You're pretty as well, Josh. How's everything going with you? Hey, King of Weather, what'd you do on your break? How was your break? Keith said, you said you were a witch. It's serious. I mean, I never said I was a witch, but hey, if I was a witch, where's my powers? And yeah, if I was a witch, it would definitely be serious. I would hope. Yeah, I said I want to be a witch. I said I want to be one. I said I'm not one, right? But yeah, if I was a witch, I would hope it's serious. I won't be no fake witch. If you're going to be something, might as well be the real thing, right? What are we saying? King of the Leather said, from your break, I read that. Hey, Josh, how's everything going? Welcome back. Oh, you want moderator status back? All right. So, well, we can see. Okay. Standard. 1 second. Yeah, you're playing video games. Cool. Keith said, just had to investigate. Okay. Okay. So what'd you find throughout your preliminary investigation, Keith? Oh. So Keith, if you found out that I was really a witch, what would you do? Are you a modern day witch hunter? Like, what would be happening? Because I haven't seen some of your comments on my channel. I haven't seen some of them. So what are you, Keith? Are you a modern day witch hunter? Oh, yeah. Well, hey. Well, yeah, I mean, yo, come get me. I'll call 911. This ain't the, what is this? This is not the Salem witch trials, Keith. Modern day witches can exist. You come get me. Say bye-bye to your freedom. I study criminal justice, man. Don't be doing that, man. So, yeah, this is not the Salem witch trials. So, yeah.
You're not getting away with it.
Like, exactly. Evan said, Mia, do you think it's hard to move around when it's colder? Yeah, I think it's harder to move around when it's colder, Evan, because like when you walk, well, it depends, right? So like when I'm outside, I wear long johns when it's cold, right? So it's hard to move around because it's the wind that blows you. Like if it's cold and it's windy and if your face is uncovered, you get the cold wind in your face, right? But like right now in my house, like it's hard to move around because like there's some cold air seeping through. So like right now I've been sitting down here for a few hours, right? So like my body heat has like just been constricted to this own area. But like the minute I get up, my body heat is going to like run out. And like my feet is gonna be cold a little bit, right? So the cold air. So yeah, I just like the summer, right? It's just much better to move around the summer because it's just one normal temperature. But I'm sure somewhere we got somebody running outside in a pair of shorts. They can't help themselves. They really can't.
Polar bear?
Like polar bear, but they be the humans though. No matter how cold it is, for some reason, you always see one person running outside in a pair of shorts. Exactly. Like y'all don't get they don't get cold.
They be working out.
I don't think no matter how much you sweat. I don't understand it. Maybe it's a form of motivation for them because they know they're cold. So maybe they do that to themselves, right? To make sure they run outside. Evan said, I think for me, I find I get so lazy and cold. Yeah, that is true. Because, yeah, like I said, I woke up. I didn't want to get up. I didn't want to get up because it was very, very cold. King Weather said stew. Okay, cool. Evan said.
Hey, King of the Weather.
Oh, yeah. I said, I wear. Oops, that's a big comment. Oh, I didn't read the whole thing. Oh, you wear a full leotard. Okay, cool. It helps if I wear it under your clothes. Usually, I have extremely warm clothes, but I tend to layer a lot as most stores have heating blast up. And I can say, yeah, that makes sense. I understand that. You know what I saw? last year, Evan, I went to Primark, and Primark was selling like this like onesie body snowsuit that you wore under your clothes, and I picked it up and I was like, there's no way I'm getting this. It's too thick. That would have been perfect for this weather. Like, it would have been so perfect for this weather. It was literally like those snowsuits thing that people wear when they go to, like, I don't know, Mount Everest or whatever. It was like $20. But I left it because I'm like, New York doesn't get that cold. Guys, if I was wearing that right now, I would be so warm. But the leotard is smart. Yeah, that's smart. But I feel like long johns are really good. Because, like, or fleece leggings, because what happened was, in the past, like, even yesterday, when I went to the gym in the morning, I was wearing 2 pair of pants. I was wearing a pair of leggings, like exercise tights, and I was wearing, like, sweatpants over it, and I was still so cold when I went outside to go to the gym, right? But when I went outside in the afternoon to go to my nephew's party, I was wearing long johns, which is like a form of leggings. It's not fleece, but it's leggings built to keep you warm, and I was wearing like a pair of very thin sweatpants over that. And guys, I was not cold. So it's not to say you need a layer, but like Evan said, you need the right stuff to layer with, right? You can't just layer with tights, because the tights aren't built to keep you warm, right? You'll just be wearing a whole bunch of clothes just to wear it. So you really need the correct things to layer with. Evan said, I do tend to wear layers. So I wear thin layers under, and then maybe a light fleece on top. That makes sense. Because I do sweat a lot when I'm running around in the city center and going shopping in stores. That makes sense. Kingo said, hey, Stu. Nice. He said, hey, back. Keith said, remember President Maduro, come get me. Who's that? No, I don't know what it is. Evan said, you could get a thinner pajama type set and then add a fleece. Oh, that makes sense. And add fleece to it. Yeah. And then add a fleece to the top. I personally don't think you need a thick clothing if you're walking around, but this advice isn't good minus conditions. Yeah, that is true, Evan. That is true. Yeah, I'll add that to the list. Like I said, I'm taking all what you're saying, and I'm gonna write it down, right? But for now in America, I'm not shopping in America, at least now. So I'm saving my money. So that's a good recommendation for pajamas to do that, right? So like I said, layering my long johns, I feel like that's gonna be helpful for me, but I'm really trying hard not to buy stuff in America right now. So yeah. What are we saying? Hey, seriously, glad you could be here. How's everything going with you? I sound annoying. Oh, thank you so much for letting me know. What are we saying? Evan said, I think it depends on what you're doing. If you're sitting down, a thicker fleece pajama set is fine. But I've never seen thick fleece pajamas, Evan. I have to look at it. I have to look and see. King of the Weather said, you lucky I'm not putting you in timeout, seriously. Keith said, you don't know about the President Maduro from Venezuela. Oh, okay, so that's what you're talking about. Oh, okay, so yeah. I didn't know his name, but when you add the context to it, yeah, I don't really watch the news, right? Because when I'm in school, I have to pay attention to that enough, right? But like, now that you mention it, I have heard what happened to him in the news article, right? So I'm not really gonna get into that because that is a very controversial thing, right? But yeah, very controversial thing that has happened more recently, and it's still ongoing, right? So yeah, but I will say it's not really funny in my opinion, but yeah. King of the Weather said, I don't think you're annoying. Thank you so much, King of the Weather. I really appreciate your kind words. Really, really appreciate it. Evan said, if you're running around all day, I would just get a thin set and add a scarf or a fleece. Do you recommend any like fleece brands in particular? Because I do need more, I feel like. Scarves or fleece, and maybe think double socks between your feet. Oh, the thing about double socks though, Evan, I wore them. I remember one time, I think was it last year? Yeah. No, it was the year before last year. It was 2024. TikTok had a TikTok shop pop-up truck, right? I live streamed it. And my mom and we went outside because my mom knew I really wanted to go to get the book. Like, it was a free book and just for the experience. So it was super duper cold outside. I'm not even lying. I think it was like 10 degrees. Guys, I wore 3 pair of pants. I wore like 2 pair of socks. And when I tell you, my feet was frozen. So 2 pair of socks really doesn't do anything for you. It really doesn't when it's so cold outside. I feel like that's where you need like the heated jackets. That's where you need the stuff that the people from Mount Everest wear. Because that was the first time I went outside wearing 2 pair of socks. And when I tell you, I feel like my feet was frozen with 2 pair of socks. Because you think 2 pair of socks will keep your feet warm. You need the good pairs. If you find a good pair of socks that's built to be like, that's insulated well, you just need one. So yeah, but that was super cool. It was cool though. I got a whole bunch of free books. That's when I was able to do my first giveaway. You guys got a book. So yeah. Another what?
Meet and greet next month, maybe.
Oh, I don't know what she's talking about, guys. I don't know. What are we saying? Hey, Chunkin, glad you could be here. You like my glasses? Thank you so much. I really, really do appreciate it. Yeah, I do like these glasses too. These, it broke, but then I added super glue to it and I fixed it, so now they're only like streaming glasses. Evan said Primark does all fleece pajama sets. Really? Wow, I didn't know that.
Huh?
Huh?
Your super glue and $600 glasses?
Well, all the stores that they couldn't fix it.
Keith said, yeah, safety.
She's gonna buy one 'cause that's
Safety first. Better not to talk about it. Yeah, that's true. Be safe, be safe. Evan said, in the UK, we can get a ton of pajama sets. I can't survive without them. Yeah, because Primark is from the UK. Like, that's where you guys originated. So you guys probably have the better stuff there, too. Can't survive without them. I sometimes bring them to the USA because it gets cold in the hotel rooms. Yeah, the air conditioners in hotel rooms is so ridiculous. It's always so cold. Always so cold. Keith said, have you ever meditated before? No, I don't think so. Yes, as King of Weather said, consider liking the live stream and subscribing and joining the community today, guys. Evan said, I recommend Primark. They are cheap and good quality. Or if you can find a good 80s fleece, okay.
I went to a store yesterday that had some glasses.
You did?
But it didn't have, you know how when I put on my the light show?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It just looked like regular glasses.
Recommend Primark. They're
It's
cheap.
right, and it's not speaking to you, but it's right. It's
Cheap and good quality, or if you can find a good 90s, a good 80s fleece, but I wouldn't recommend. I wouldn't use a thin set.
He's like, you could be in class and the professor could be talking, you could be taking
Just get
notes.
the
And
fleece
then
set.
right.
The trousers too, and the socks hat. Oh, okay, that's a good deal. Honestly, it's a good set.
Not Ray-Ban.
Evan said,
I'm
I'm getting my new glasses. Nice. I'm excited to see it, Evan. I know you said they were purple, so I'm really, really excited to see them because purple glasses are cute. They really are pretty, so I'm really excited to see it. Your unboxing or your live stream, whatever you decide to do.
600.
Saying off the grid said she's gay. You're gay, saying off the grid? Okay, it's okay, that's gay, dude. You're all good, saying off the grid. King of Weather said saying off the grid, those are the only English words he knows. Yep. But welcome.
Bianca, man, we ain't gonna need him. Because I'm gonna be able to understand everything he's saying, too.
But welcome. You're better off getting the AirPods than if you want translators. You're better off getting the Apple AirPods if you want stuff to translate. The new AirPods Pros, you put in your ear and it translates what people say.
And it helped you talk?
It doesn't help you talk to people, but like if you want to know what people are saying in France or in like Amsterdam, Dutch, whatever, you like put it in your ear and you could like put the translate setting on and you'll know what they're saying, but like you'll still be speaking English. And they're cheaper than that, I think, Ray-Ban. They're the new AirPods Pros that just came out. Oh, snap, bro. I broke it! Ah! No, my squished thingy from Jay's birthday gift. Yeah, my nails popped.
It was
It was an accident. They got dust in here. I don't know if the dust that was inside.
It was cheap.
I
Cheap things don't last.
don't even know where she got it from.
It was cheap.
That is so disturbing. What even is it? Is it powder?
I'm wearing my knife.
I could be like poison in there. That's crazy. We gotta throw that away. Welcome back, Drake. How's everything going? I was squeezing it, and my nail I accidentally pressed my nail in it, and it came and it popped. We have a vacuum. I'll vacuum the table, guys. You got the old AirPod Pros. I don't have the new ones either, Drake. But I had one pair of AirPod Pros in my life. It was a gift. I got it when I graduated high school, and then they broke, and I never bought it again. But I've heard that the new ones that Apple just came out with, they came out with it last year, the same time my phone came out, the new one. And they said that it works as a translator too. You put it in your ear, and they have a translate setting. Yeah, so like you could go around people who speak a different language, and it'll translate for you in real time what they're saying. So I've heard that. I don't know how true it is, but that was one of the advertising points for them. But Google Translate works too. When I went to Paris for the first time, I downloaded the Google Translate app. I was taking pictures of the menu, of the signs, and everything was translated into English for me fine. So yeah.
No way. No way.
That's free. So use Google Translate, guys.
Yes way. No way.
I
would say no.
So when you say you have the old AirPods, do you have the ones that goes in your ear, or do you have the AirPods? No. AirPods Max, yeah. Air Pros, is that what they call it? Ear Pros, I think. It's like $1,000. That's ridiculously expensive. You know what's so funny too? Like, when I was at school, everybody at my campus, they always had the Apple AirPods Max or the AirPods Max. They had the iPad, they had the Apple laptop and everything. And I would look at that and I'm like, wow, y'all spent a crazy amount. And then my mom reminded me they got their refund check. So they probably used their refund check to get that and need all those technologies. But that's crazy. But everybody had those Air Pros thingies. That's ridiculous to me. Spending $1,000 on a pair of headphones, because that's how much they are. $600 to $1,000, guys, is really crazy. But no, my nails didn't broke. We're all good. I'm happy because my nails, it hasn't broken yet. So whatever I've been doing, I think it's me fluctuating between the different nail hardeners, as I've been telling you guys, because every week I try to use a different nail hardener, and like every day I try to moisturize my hands. So I think whatever I'm doing, it's making my nails much harder, because my nails has been in a lot of situations where like I'll accidentally jam it, right? Or something will accidentally like clip onto my nail, and in the past it would have broken. But the only thing that has happened, which is kind of sucks, is that it'll crack at the base, but the SE Break Fix, it helps with keeping my nail on, right? So I'll be walking around with a broken nail sometimes, but it's still attached and the link is still there, right? So we're all good. Hey Kamori. Hey Keith, you used to be a monk. Did you like being a monk? Evan said, Mia, your scream woke me up from my lazy relaxation state. Oh no, I apologize. But that was so unexpected. All the white stuff came out of it and everything.
Wait, talk about that.
Hey, glad you could be here. Ain't glad you like my hair. Really appreciate it. How are you doing today? Drake said, I have the noise. Ow, that hurt. The noise cancellation AirPods Pro. Do you like it? You have the second one. Okay. Okay, so the ones you insert in your ear, okay? You're not buying those big Studio Saw earphones Max? No, when I first saw them, I was like, I could just go to Burlington and get some. Because Burlington has them, right? They sell them, but I guess, I don't know. I guess people said they're noise cancellation too, right? I don't even know. I never even tried them on. But you know what that showed me? Because Apple came up with this product. They call it an Apple Pocket. When I went to Apple Store, I should have showed it to you guys, but I didn't even see it myself. But have you seen the Apple Pocket? Do you know what it is? It's a piece of fabric that looks like a sock. You put your phone in it, and you're supposed to wear it as a bag. You know how much Apple's selling it for? It's between $200 and $300 for a fabric phone holder. What? Guys, all you need is the name. Once you got the name, and once you already got your clientele, you can drop anything, people will buy it from you. Because what are you telling me? That Apple came out with an Apple Pocket that literally looks like a big sock? It's fabric. That's what it is. It's a piece of fabric, and the only thing that can hold in there is your phone. And it's not to say you can put your phone in there and still use it, because it's just the phone holder, and it's between $200 and $300. It may be more money, and people are buying it because it's Apple. That's crazy. So yeah, all you need is a name. Okay, King, whether you have the new Samsung headphones, nice. Do you like it? Hey Terry, how are you doing today? You're beautiful as well. Keith said, Evan, be careful. You don't open the door to other entities through meditation. Isn't that the point of meditation? No, I thought that was the point though. I mean, I don't meditate, but isn't that what it is to get closer to whoever you believe in now?
Look at my burger. Oh my god. Look at my burger.
Evan said, I'm not into Apple at all. Oh, you don't like Apple devices? Yeah. Like, I've only ever really had Apple devices. Like, my first phone that I ever had, it wasn't a Samsung. It was an Android phone. That was the first one I ever had. And then after, my mom bought me an Apple phone. So I really didn't like the Android when I had it. I didn't like it. So, but the first technology device, the fishy one that I had that I used consistently, I had a Leapfrog and a DS. But after that, it was like an iPad. So I just got used to Apple. And what I really do like about Apple is like, if you use Apple and if your other friends and your family members use Apple, you can always call them from any device, right? So, like, let's say 1 month I wake up and I don't want to pay my phone bill, right? For whatever reason, if I don't have the money to pay, or if I just don't want to pay it that month. As long as I have internet, I can still call my family members and I can still stream and use the capabilities just with the internet and the Apple ID, right? So I feel like that's an interesting selling point for Apple, because you can get a little kid, if you're not ready to get your kid a phone, you can get your kid an iPad, an Apple iPad, create an Apple ID for them. As long as you have an Apple device, you can still FaceTime your kid, you can still like text your kid, etc., right? So that's a very interesting selling point that Apple has that not a lot of other devices has, right? So, but it only works within the Apple family. So that's how Apple gets you too, right? Because if you're a parent, you have a Samsung device, but if you get your kid an Apple iPad, your kid needs a phone, right? Or you need to change your phone to Apple. So that's an interesting selling point, which I do like about Apple. And that's why I don't see myself switching over. Even though Samsung has a flip phone, and I saw the flip phone. It came out a few years ago. They've made a lot of new versions to it. I've always been fascinated by the flip phone, right? But like I've been fascinated by it because I'm like, I have a lot of different bags of different sizes, and I'm like, a flip phone will be cool, like a touch phone flip phone, but I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm gonna keep my Apple. And the camera's really good with Apple too. The only thing that I hate about Apple is their storage. Once you run out of storage with Apple, you're done for. You need to reset your phone or just get a new one. So yeah, storage is really ridiculously crazy with Apple. Oh, you can astral project. Really cool, Evan. Keith said it was fun until I started getting visited. So you stopped astral projecting? That sounds like a movie, like Behind Her Eyes. Have you guys seen that TV show? It's on Netflix. It's very disturbing, guys. Behind Her Eyes. That shows me if you have the capabilities to astral project, don't share it with nobody, man. Don't share it with nobody, guys. Have you guys seen it? If you haven't seen it, I can tell you a little bit about it, but if you have seen it, we can talk about it. If you haven't, I'll tell you a little bit about it without spoiling it. I'll try, but it's a very interesting storyline that deals with astral projection and all that.
The eggs are yours. Turn it off. I forgot.
King of Weather said, hey, Trey, welcome to the community. It's King of Weather's Mia Weatherman, 100%. Evan said, Keith, I already had an encounter. He left, but if you do Islamic prayer, it cancels out any evil. Drake said they look plain. They're not even worth $1,000. I can find better headphones for cheap. Yeah, exactly. People buy them to make a statement. I can see that for sure. And you know what's funny? You could go to Chinatown in New York and people said they've been getting stuff for free. Not free, but like you can go to Chinatown. People said they got like the dupes, the fake ones for like $40. Like, yeah, that's interesting. Would I ever buy those? Nah, I don't see myself buying it because, like, where do they come from, right? But, like, try it out and see. That's interesting. Hey, Mick Swagger, how you doing?
Yeah.
At this point, those major companies are just making random stuff just to see if people buy it. That is true. I do agree with that one. Okay, Keith said it depends on your meditation. Okay, that makes sense. I understand that. Hey, Kamori, how are you doing? Samsung and Android is the top ones. RS1 said. Drake said Beats by Dre is as good. Okay, JBL makes good headphones too, but use the AirPods for everything. Yeah, the AirPods were convenient, but then I lost the charger. That's the only thing with the AirPods. You always lost the charger, right? Evan said, no, it doesn't. I tried. Prayer, it helps. Islamic prayer protects you from one prayer to the next. Hence why Muslims need to pray on time. Okay, cool. Happy King said Google is making some really good stuff. That's what I've heard too. I've never really looked into Google devices before. I feel like the idea behind Google, I feel like their storage should be really good because, like, everything is Google that we use right? That we use generally, right? So it'll be interesting. I'll look and see some of their technology, what they use, Google. Keith said, Evan, I'm pretty sure your religion is against astral projection. Hey, Mr. Wilson, how are you doing today? Glad you could be here. Hopefully you're staying warm. Mr. Wilson said, hey, Mia, hey, I think Samsung is the best. Okay. They've been around since, wow, 1969. Wow. They have done nothing but perfected their phones. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Cool. Evan said, Keith, it is against Islam. I agree. I didn't know I was doing it, though. I focus on prayer now, and I don't need anyone but God Almighty. Okay, cool. She said, good meow. Tell Kamori I said good meow back to her. Glad Kamori the cat can be on. Lucid Dream is chill. Okay, cool. Drake said, I watched the movie Dr. Sleep about astral projection. It was decent. I've never seen that one. Dr. Sleep. Have I? I don't think I saw that one.
Whoa!
What do we say? Okay, Evan saw Dr. Sleep. Evan said Dr. Sleep. Oh, yeah, I didn't want to watch that scary movie again. It's scary. Keith said, I'm not doing it no more. I was ripped from my body before I was put into space. Okay. Evan said, overall, Muslims are cool because we just do our 5 daily prayers and be quiet. Evan said, Keith, you know your soul is removed from your body at night by God and put back in when you wake up. I've heard that theory before. Yeah, I've heard people say that, like, it travels, right? And when you dream, that's when your soul goes places. I don't dream about nothing, so I guess mine stays with me or just hovers over me or something. I don't know. I don't dream. The only time I ever dream is when I watch zombie TV shows. I'm not even lying to you. That is the only time I dream. I guess it freaks me out, and I don't think it freaks me out when I watch it. But anytime I watch a zombie TV show or when I rewatch The Walking Dead, I always dream that I'm in a zombie apocalypse. And before I can take out a zombie, I wake up. So, yeah. When I was younger, I used to have a lot of nightmares. So, yeah. That was mostly when my mom would leave me on the island, right? It used to be so disturbing for some reason. I always used to dream that my family and I, we were in a car, and the scenery of the dream would be green. You like horror movie green? It would be green, and there would be this guy trying to get us, and like nothing disturbing. How nobody was unalive in the dream, but we knew if we got out the car, it would be bad. It would always be bad, and I would always wake up and I would be so scared. But yeah, it only ever happened when my mom would leave the island. But when she came back, my dreams went away. So yeah, it was really, that used to be scary. That house was scary though. My mom said that's why I had those dreams. Evan said, don't figure it is written down in one reading, in our reading. Evan said, we just have one focus, God. Keith said, I have my own cities in my dreams. Wow, okay, that's nice. That's cool. Yeah, and people have said that. Sometimes they create stories in their heads and you're able to control. I don't know. People have said that. Before they go to sleep, sometimes on social media they think about what they want to dream or they want to, or some people say they had this dream and your dream is super duper fun. You want to go back to it, so they'll think about it, and it's every time you go back to it, you add on to it, right? So I can see how that makes sense, right? It's like your imagination is very powerful, so your imagination can take you back to your dream, right? So it's like writers. Sometimes writers said they dreamed about this world and they just had to write it down, right? I feel like everybody has a unique dream like that, but the thing about it, we often forget it very soon. We don't really add it to paper to remember it, right? So yeah, very interesting. I need chopstick.
And that's the same place as
Chop. All right.
the end of the 15th.
Evan said, Keith, anything that's extra, it is outside the realm and doesn't focus on the one and only is called. Okay. Yeah, medical reader knows what you on his mind. As a test, and you are meddling with the extra stuff. It's pointless. Oh, okay. But welcome everybody to the stream. Glad you could be here. I'm Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia, and you're welcome on the channel for your positivity and uniqueness. I have a Bachelor of Science in Psychology, Professional Writing, Master's degrees in Public Administration and Criminal Justice, and you guys are welcome. So consider liking the video, subscribing. I'm also an author of 2 books called Uniquely Mia's Coloring Book. I can't show it to you because right now we have some type of white dust on it from the stress ball, whatever it was. And I'm also an author of Uniquely Mia's Coloring Book and The Adventure of Uniquely Mia from the USA to the Caribbean West Indies. Both books are available to be purchased on Amazon. Go to my YouTube homepage. Excuse me. Click playlist and watch my playlist videos about my books, or click the links and I'll take you straight to Amazon. So what are we saying? King Weathers asks, do you one day plan to go to Hawaii? Yeah, like I said, I'm planning to visit all the states in the U.S., right? But it's not like my hot priority list, right? Yeah, Hawaii is probably very beautiful, right? I'll visit it one day, but like, I'd rather spend my money international rather than to go to another U.S. state with a beach sooner rather than later, right? Yeah, and it's so funny because, guys, people have said it's cheaper to travel to Disneyland located in Japan than it is to travel to Disneyland located in Orlando. People have said that. And I can see that because of just, I guess, inflation in America is a real thing. They'll upcharge everything.
Because you gotta buy plane tickets.
Have you ever looked into it, or are you just saying it's not true? Have you ever actually looked into it?
Well, no, I never.
So don't say it's not true because people have done it already.
It's not one person or family, because
That's what I'm saying. It's a multifaceted question, but just in general, there are some people who have looked into that, and some people have looked at it, and articles have been released saying, why in the world is it cheaper to travel to Disneyland, Japan, and rather than Orlando, Florida? Because we gotta remember, guys, the currency in China, like the currency in Japan, you get more for the U.S. sometimes, or it's just very cheap there. Because, guys, have you ever seen a person visit Japan? Once you visit Japan, people are like, I went there for 2 weeks, and I spent $500 on food in 2 weeks. Or I spent I don't know, $600 in a hotel for 2 weeks, right? So you got to understand, just because these places have these just because these places have a different name country and everybody's visiting there doesn't necessarily mean it's costly to go there, right? Or that you're not going to get a lot of money for your US. You actually got to look for your conversion rate, right, of it. And like my mom said, are you going with a family or are you not going with a family? So that's the thing about travel. That's why I started this travel series for you guys where I'm dropping affordable adventures for y'all, because sometimes we'll just hear the name Japan, or we'll hear the name Africa, or we'll hear the name in a country in Europe. Mind you, some of those places are expensive, right? But we'll just hear this name and we'll go according to that stereotype. Remember what I discussed earlier with the weather? For most of my life, and I'm sure a lot of other Americans, we had this notion that Europe is colder than America. Like Evan said today, it's 46 degrees in Europe. It's negative here in America. What? So maybe historically it has been like that. But times are changing historically, right? So yeah, do your research, guys. So yeah, that's why I started the travel video for you guys. So I have to find some new destinations, affordable destinations for y'all, and I'll drop it YouTube Shorts. And why am I doing that series, guys? I'm doing that series to show you guys that, one, if you budget travel is not ridiculous expensive sometimes. And two, just to show you guys what's out there. So maybe if you want to go on an adventure, you can go on the adventure. You probably never thought about it before, but maybe I'll drop something and you'll be motivated to go, right? So stay tuned for that. I'm going to film some more videos and drop it for you guys soon, YouTube short style. Keith said, your dreams are used to satisfy what can't be fulfilled in real life as a spiritual balance. I mean, when I have those nightmares, I don't think that's true. So, but that's a good take, Keith. That is definitely a good take. I think for some people, that is definitely true, for sure. Okay. For some people, yeah. Yep. And I need to spam. Evan said, there are 2 types of dreams. Some are from the devil and some are from God. But mostly the ones from God have to ask for thought and process known as, okay. That's interesting, Evan. Okay, cool. Interesting take. Keith said they don't think Islam is for them. Okay. And yeah, that's okay. Like, choose your religion, latch onto it. That's the great thing about living in the 21st century, particularly if you are in a Western culture, because that's a very Western culture privilege to choose your religion or to not choose a religion, right? Because some countries force people, right? So yeah, that's why at its core, three major religions, Islam, Christianity, Judaism, they're all very similar at its core. You're all cousins, right? So choose which one you latch onto, believe in that. If that's what you want to do, live your life according to the words that's perpetuated and pushed. But at its core, guys, remember, never bash anybody for not believing in your religion, or never bash people for believing in that religion too, right? So yeah. Like all three religions claim Israel as a holy land, right? So if you look at the history, learn that in high school. That's like one of the first things that they teach you in high school when you learn about it, right? So yeah, so definitely look into it. Evan said, Mia, I made a short about your hair color. Okay, I'll go check it out. Evan said, Keith is misunderstanding what Islam misunderstandings. With Islam mainly, that makes people veer away. Okay. Do you think America is overrated? I don't think America's overrated. Love America. USA all the way. I'm a US citizen. Best believe. USA, I got that American patriotism in me, right? I don't think America's overrated. I just feel like if you want to move to America, you really got to do your research, right? Because the same way, I know, I'm using Evan as an example a lot, because Evan, you often engage with the content, so thank you for that. But I talk about Europe a lot, London in particular, saying it's really cool that the architecture looks beautiful, right? And when I say that, Evan's like, the UK's overrated. You have this very romanticized version of the UK, Mia. She's always telling me that, right? Oh, no. I feel like the same thing with people who has never been to the US, right? You have a very romanticized version, right? And if you are just visiting the United States for vacation, have that romanticized version, because you're not moving here. You're just here for a few weeks, probably, or a few days, right, for your vacation. But if you do plan to live here and move here, I don't think it's overrated. You just got to do your research and actually see, hey, is this place better for me than my home country? Is it better than another place I could potentially move to? So do your research, right? But USA all the way for me. It's not overrated. Evan said, it's fine, Keith. I think it's harder when you're a revert. I was born into it, but I'm only became more better in following. Okay, cool. Thanks. That's a cool perspective, Evan. Nice. Keith said, we have the most freedom in the U.S. I don't know what it's like in other countries, but particularly for me, as I always say, for my race, for my gender, right? I don't want to be anywhere else, right? So for my race and for my gender, being a United States citizen, just being born in the U.S. and living in the United States has allowed me the privilege to have an education, to pursue my education, the privilege to be vocal, right? The privilege to just have the income that I have, no matter how small it is. My income is more than what other people have in other countries, right? So yeah, being American has allowed me the opportunities and the freedoms to achieve what I will achieve in the future, right? So yeah, when we say it has, compared to other countries, right? Other countries that are in existence, Keith, America has the most freedom. I do agree with that one for sure, right? So yeah, but yeah, I don't know what all countries are like, particularly other Western countries, but compared to other non-Western countries, America's a great place in my opinion. Hey Tom, thank God for climate change. Don't thank God for climate change, guys. We are contributing to our own extinction, okay? Climate change will lead to human extinction. For all the biblical people, go back to your Bible and see how God said they're going to destroy the earth in the second time. And see what global warming is doing to the planet. We're making the planet hotter and colder. We're going to burn. And that's what the Bible says. So, yeah. Don't thank God for climate change.
No. You know what the house needs?
Evan said, Turkey is super cheap to visit. Yes, Turkey is one place we have to go to. My mom and I and all the and Stu and whoever else want to come to Turkey, we are going with Turkey. But I'm particularly taking my mom to Turkey because we're taking her to the medical facilities and she is getting a medical checkup. That place, they do medical checkups. You pay like $1,000 or $2,000 US, guys. They test for future diseases. They test for what's wrong with you now to make sure to and recommend ways so that way you could like do better to like increase your lifespan and just be a healthier person. So yes, we are going to Turkey, Evan, and we're taking my mom to that medical facility and getting her checked up, right? Mind you, she's healthy now, right? We're going to the gym to get healthier, but like we're taking her there. Yeah, and anybody else in the Uniquely Mia family who wants to come to Turkey with us, they will be coming. And I've heard Turkey is super cheap too, yeah. Evan said, I would love to visit Japan. I hear it's very clean. Yes, I've heard that. I've heard it's clean. The fashion, the nails, it's really great. Drake said, I don't know if it's because of my studies, but I'm actually super conscious while dreaming. Wow, that's interesting. I'm sleeping. I'm aware that I'm sleeping and dreaming. It's so weird. Yeah, it sounds interesting. Wow. So are you not falling into the, there's different stages of sleep. So are you falling in, what is it, the REM sleep? Is that when you're in a deep sleep or is that when you're still awake sleeping? But are you not falling into the deep sleep, Drake? Or do you fall into the deep sleep and you're aware that you're falling into the deep sleep, but you're just still aware while you're deep sleeping? Does my question make sense? But like, that's very interesting. Keith said, maybe your nightmare helped to ground you because you always traveled. No, that was when I was younger. My nightmare did nothing for me, Keith, except freak me out, honestly. So yeah, I know I had the nightmare. My mom said the house we used to stay in was really scary. So that's why I used to have nightmares when I was younger, right? But yeah. Evan said, Drake means you have a visitor in your vicinity. Oh, wow, an open portal energy. That's interesting, Evan. Jake said, it's like if I'm having a nightmare, I'm about to say, oh, this is a dream. It's like one side. That happened to me one time, yeah. But no, that's when I had the flu. Stu said it was the fever. Stu said I was delirious from the fever. But when I had the flu, I was sleeping in my mom's and Stu rooms because she wanted to watch over me. So I remember I was sleeping and like I had a nightmare and then I was actually talking to the nightmare. I was like, leave me alone. And then I told him about my dream and Stu was like, no, you were just delirious. You had a fever. You're fine. So he was like, it was nothing. But yeah, that's happened to me where I'm like, okay, this is a dream. Like, you know it's a dream, but it's still very scary, right? So like, you can't wake up when you want to wake up, but it's still scary, right? Nightmares really suck. So yeah. Evan said, Keith, I don't have any issues. Now I found God. Cool. Play games. No, Evan, I've just mastered my brain, Drake said. Evan said, Keith, I think that the reason God made me suffer. Drake gave a message to the dream. I'm gonna call it. Drake said, I can't even feel myself trying to wake up. That's the only scary part. It's basically sleep paralysis. Wow, sounds scary. Hey, glad you could be here. Da Wizard, how are you doing today, Da Wizard? I'm Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia, and you're welcome for your positivity and uniqueness. How's everything going? Hey, Bila. How's everything going with you today, Bila? Glad you could be on the stream. Evan said they were in 6 weeks. They were in the United States for 6 weeks, and they really liked it. Okay, nice. Glad you liked it. Drake is like, don't get me started on global warming. No, really, don't get me started on global warming. Because no, global warming's really bad. It really is. Like it was Gen X. It was millennial. It wasn't even millennials. It was baby boomers. It was Gen X. It was them. They destroyed the planet. They started global warming. It wasn't me. They destroyed the planet. They destroyed the planet. They started pollution. They messed up all the... No, my mom's a Gen X.
Ask what year baby boomers is born.
She's not a baby boomer, Stu.
What's the year?
You know what baby dad is calling baby boomer?
What year was baby boomers born between? You're a baby boomer. No, are you? I think he's a baby boomer. Let me go to Google.
Siri, what year was baby boomers born? What's the year?
They said they was making all the babies.
But it wasn't my generation, Drake. So yes, I am upset. I am definitely upset with the prior generations for messing up the planet. And now they want to call my generation lazy and entitled and a whole bunch of stuff. Like, look at social media. They have a whole bunch of negative stuff to say about Gen Z, literally. But y'all destroyed the planet for us. Y'all want to leave your jobs. Like, y'all messed up everything. And now you're leaving us with this planet that's dying. So yes, I'm upset. And now for some reason, the millennials have brought forth AI. Because it's the millennials who brought forth AI and some of the younger Gen X. So y'all just destroyed the planet. So y'all just leaving a what? A destroyed planet? So yes, I hate global warming.
To eliminate jobs because AI it's going to take plenty of jobs.
Your generation did it still? It was you and my mom's generation who did it. So their generation destroyed polluted the planet.
Be on your seat and
Came AI.
Get a wonderful support and meet
And now they're gonna like
Don't stutter.
be what with the planet? Like, look at this. Like, why'd you guys pick up your trash from the ground? Why you polluted it? Like, really? What? So first was pollution, plastic. Now it's the air, and now it's AI. What did my generation do? Like, exactly. Our generation did nothing for the planet, but we're inherited a terrible planet. That's what happened. Okay? Exactly. So it was them. So we are inheriting a terrible planet. Well, by the time G is older, man, this planet gonna be messed up, dude.
He is to fix the
So
This generation is to fix
with his love for technology, he ain't fixing nothing. He gonna push AI even more.
Yeah,
Be a generation
So,
complain about what we did.
G ain't fixing nothing. The way G is obsessed with technology and Gen Alpha has only ever grown up in technology, their generation is going to go to the robots and
No,
create the
they're gonna fix
things that's gonna make it even more. Why would he fix technology if he loves it? Why would he fix it if he's only ever been exposed to it?
The outcome of it.
How's he gonna see the outcome of it if he's not he's gonna make it more advanced? He's not. He's not. Gen Alpha is gonna make it worse. They're gonna make it worse, guys, because Gen Alpha
They want to see all the jobs eliminated.
Gen Alpha has never known a life without technology.
That's true.
If somebody has never known a life without technology, why in the world would they advocate for a life without it? Why in the world would they do that? That doesn't make sense. That's not happening. That's not gonna happen. So yeah. So like I said, guys, if you don't believe in religion, if you do believe in religion, one thing that the Bible got right is the next time we're burning. Because that's what AI does, that's what global warming does. That's what it does.
This is your view.
It is my view, but if you don't believe in religion, if you do believe in religion, the one thing, the Bible was written centuries ago, right? Even though I always say the Bible is just a book, it has some interesting truths to it. Because my mom always told me the story since I was young. God said the reason why it rains is because that is a reminder that we are no longer going to flood. The next time God decides to destroy planet Earth is going to be via fire. And if you look at science right now,
the rainbow is a sign of no flood.
Okay, so
not the reason why it rains.
the rainbow occurs after the rain, though. So okay. Okay.
Not reminded of God.
My point is still
It's
valid.
a sign to us that it won't flood.
Okay, as Stu said.
Not to flood us again.
Exactly.
Why
But
are you going to say it's a reminder to God?
because it's in the Bible.
No, but it's not a reminder to God. It's
What do the Bible say the rainbow in the sky means?
and it's not a reminder to God. Because God don't need no reminders.
How is the Bible? Wait, let me get it. I want to get it.
You're upset. So yeah, we're getting one step closer to it, guys. So yeah. Honestly,
Yeah,
so
we got three minds going. Something's going to get right.
believe in the Bible or don't believe in the Bible. One thing the Bible got right is that there is a possibility that we can burn the next time God decides to destroy the earth, because global warming, pollution, AI is just contributing to all that stuff that's definitely going to happen. Because if you critically break it down, for AI to be powered, it consumes water. When there's no water, how in the world are you gonna put out a fire? Okay?
It says,
Pollution
the key
thins the outer
passage-
crust.
the key
Sun is
passage
getting
is
easier.
Genesis 9:12 through 17.
Mm-hmm.
After the flood, God tells Noah,
Mhm.
the rainbow is a sign of his promise. His promise never again to destroy the entire earth by flood.
Uh-huh.
The rainbow is a reminder to God and to humanity of the covenant, of that covenant. I have set my rainbow in the clouds, and it will be a sign of the covenant between me and the earth. Genesis 9:13. So it's a reminder to God as well as to us. It's not.
God don't need
We
reminders.
know that. That's what we know. That's what we know.
That's man writing.
You don't
God
believe in the Bible?
God don't need a
So
reminder.
you don't believe in the word the way it's written?
No.
That's valid, not
But-
believing in the words of the way
listen,
it's written.
What,
I could get that.
What I say is what it is. So why would God need a reminder?
So why is it written that it's a reminder to me? Because it's speaking to me as well as to humankind.
It said my bestie is moving to
God?
Poland.
That's the
Oh
quote
no!
from Genesis 9:13.
Yeah,
That's
that's
gonna
man
use that.
writing.
What's
That's
her name?
man
Biscuit?
writing.
Well, you
But
can
God
visit her,
don't need a
Bila. You can
reminder.
visit her probably.
This
So
is not
yeah.
about if God needed
You go to
a
Turkey
reminder,
Hairline.
it's about what's
You
written.
saying.
It's about
Okay,
accepting the word.
okay, but you saying.
Still my mom's
that
generation,
God
yeah.
need a It's a reminder to
We
God.
bought
I
AI
never
for
said-
YouTube
that's
battle.
two times
It's funny,
reminder.
Keith.
I
That's
never said
good,
that
funny,
God
Keith.
needs a reminder. I am saying
It was
what
broken
when
glass
it's
everywhere.
when
People
the,
peeing
when
in the
the
streets.
rainbow
They
was
just didn't
placed,
care.
the word
No,
that was
exactly,
used
Jay.
to say the text.
Ron says some
The
people want to
caption
become
that was
lost.
used to say what it's for.
They're not
It is
arguing.
written,
They're just
I
having a
have set this
debate.
rainbow in the clouds,
You want French
and
toast?
it
Yeah,
will
French toast would be
the
good,
sign
Keith.
of the covenant between me and earth. So if you
How am I
believe
lost,
in
Evan
the
Drake said.
word that's written that
Before
it's-
we started,
that
it's a
is-
debate.
that God is the one that inspired man to write this word down. Then you accept the word the way it's written without adding or taking away from it. So it's not about questioning who God is and his power and what he needs and what he don't need. It was just a conversation about what it is written, what is just stated that it represents.
Yeah,
And
man.
why is it important? Does it matter? Doesn't it? You know, remember, you know what that says when you think about it? When you think about it, what it means? It's like Neil always said, all of us have triggers.
The first time
Nobody's
that he ever
perfect. We
went.
all have triggers. And God is God,
Well,
but sometimes the things that mankind do probably trigger God to just react in anger. And he put, so that's why the rainbow is there. It's there not just for human beings, but it's also for God, so he don't trigger and flood us again. That's what it is. It's
And
just flood us
he don't
again.
flood us
He
again.
don't flood us, he don't wipe us out again.
Don't hypnotize you.
And he don't flood us
No,
again.
that's exactly
Oh
what
You questioning his words.
I'm not questioning
He
his
said,
word.
and he don't flood us again.
No, I'm
I'm
answering your question.
confused. Are y'all confused? Because I'm confused now.
I rainbow in the clouds, and it will be the
What?
sign of the covenant between
Sounds like
me
an
and the earth.
It's a
not
debate.
even
It's
for
all good, King of the
mankind.
Weather.
Listen to it.
But I'm
Listen to
confused. They
this,
confused me
Mia.
along the way.
Mia,
Y'all.
it's not even for mankind. God said it's between me and the earth. You know why he said me and the earth? Because man is not worthy to be in the same category
Oh, yeah.
as God.
True.
So God said this is a
Yeah.
contract
Mhm.
between me and the earth. He made a promise to the earth. that
Yeah.
He's not going to flood the earth. He didn't make a
Oh,
promise
that's
to
what
mankind that he will not eliminate them.
Mm-hmm.
He did not make the promise to mankind. He spoke to the earth.
Oh, yeah.
So
Oh,
we are
yeah,
not
true.
even worthy to be
True.
on the same level. This is not. You have nothing to do with the rainbow stew.
That
God and the earth.
Oh my god, I think of the
mic drop. Oh, my God, bro. That was crazy. You have nothing to do with the rainbow. What? But yeah, that was Stu and my mom. They were debating over whether the interpretation of the rainbow. Okay?
It's
So yeah.
between God and the earth.
Yeah.
And mankind.
But as I said, Bila, I totally understand. I totally understand you being sad that your friend is moving to Poland, right? Hopefully you can visit her and share numbers, right? Still stay in contact with your friend. New experiences. Keith said last time I had a debate with my cousin, he said he'll stab me. What? I had to tell him I had my gun on me. What? What type of family dynamic is that, dude? What? Stay safe, Keith.
No, I died. And then
Hey, Mick, how you doing? Mom is talking about rainbows. Yeah, she was talking about the rainbow in the Bible with the rain, yeah. Hey cats, welcome back. We dived into a little bit of a debate between Stu and my mom. As you guys know, I feel very strongly about climate change, global warming, and unnecessary / excessive use of AI. So I was using some examples, and that examples triggered some insights from Stu and my mom. But glad you could be back on, cats. How are you doing? What'd you do off stream? Yes, we're trying out moderator status. We're bringing it back slowly but surely. Alrighty, so King of the Weather is our test subject for today. So far, they've been doing a good job. Shout out to you, King of the Weather. Jake is like, Mom is hilarious. No, that last sentence though, that was crazy. King of the Weather said, I've been a moderator for like 5 to 6 times. Yup. Oh yeah, Stu, Mick wants to know, did you ever fix the pool stick?
Yeah, what?
Did you ever fix the pool stick?
I just bought a pool
and
stick
there goes that guy.
fixer, and I fix a pool stick totally.
Oh, you fixed it? So he fixed it, guys.
You finished
And
it?
Aiden Noble.
Yes, I finished it.
You sure?
I'm gonna do more.
Should I fix it?
You have more to do.
I will do. I'm a pool player, so I always will be fixing the stick.
So yeah, he'll have more in the future.
I'll video one time and I'll send it to y'all.
Yeah, we'll get a tutorial, guys. So Stu will do that for y'all. We got a full debate with Stu. Yup, Evan, as you said. What happened?
Everything about you. They're all around you.
Oh, yeah.
Being supportive.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah.
Keith said, yeah, I'm advanced compared to my immediate family. Oh, okay. Nice. Good for you. Awesome.
You know what else the Bible, you know what else the rainbow represent, Mia, that I never thought of?
What?
And today's Sunday. It's wonderful
At the
how...
end of the rainbow is a pot of gold.
No.
That's leprechaun.
No.
It's leprechaun. We're mixing leprechauns and religion.
I never
Folklore.
really analyzed the rainbow
I
like
am
that.
not going
But
to
think about it.
Yes.
Think about a husband and wife getting into a major blown up argument. They got into a big argument, right?
Go loud and
And after the argument, they kissed and made up.
Ew.
And I promise I won't do this again.
Yeah.
That's exactly what happened. That's
But
what
that,
the rainbow is.
but a promise
No, I know,
between
but I
us
made
and a
myself
promise between
not
God
really.
is not strong
I mean,
enough.
not really.
No.
I
Well,
did.
human beings are always trying to be a God.
Oh,
So
'cause
they
you're
copy-
saying God is
they
married to
copy
Earth?
godly
Oh,
things. That's
I get
why
what she's saying.
You have these
Yeah.
kings and you have these
I think-
presidents and
Yes,
you have
Lord.
these
Yes,
these
Lord.
people always
You
trying
like
to
my positive
oversee.
energy? Thank you
Because
so much, King of Weather. Glad you're enjoying the
we
positive
can never be
energy.
God, but we
Love the
can
positive
understand
energy that you guys are
imitate,
displaying as
and that's
well.
why Mia, are you listening to me?
Oh yeah, I'm listening.
That's why
Sorry.
we create the structure.
I thought she was having a real conversation.
So what it is as
This is
God,
sidebar.
That's funny.
An argument and a fight,
You
and
got
God
chopped.
won.
No, this is a
Wait,
lip
wait.
gloss.
God don't have a
Lip
fight.
gloss.
God,
Listen.
God has a word.
Well,
His word is what it is.
you know, it sounds like, you know what that sounds like? It sounds like a man who feel as though my word is final, woman.
It is.
That's what
no,
it
no,
is.
God's
That's what
word
it
is
sounds like.
final.
Yeah.
Because God don't have to debate with us.
Yeah.
God tell us what it is.
No, well, no.
It's like,
God is a
no.
loving God. No.
You know
God
what
don't, but let me tell you how God is God. God is God, and this is the one thing that
Oh, this
some
is
men do
Fenty.
not
This is my
understand.
mom. I didn't know
Mia, you
that.
listening?
Yeah, I'm listening,
Okay,
dude.
let me tell y'all. Should I come closer so everybody can hear
No,
me?
I can hear you.
Okay, let me tell you how
I can
God
hear you
is
fine.
God, okay? You heard what Stu just said?
What?
Stu said that God don't have to debate with no one. God, no, he didn't say he don't have to. He said
Yeah,
God
cats,
do
it's
not
Fenty.
debate,
It's
right,
Fenty.
Mia?
Yeah.
But listen to this. When Abraham, when an angel of God said to Abraham,
Uh-huh.
go in and destroy Lot.
Mhm.
And Abraham said, Lord, if there's 10 righteous people, will you not save them? And God said, okay, Abraham, if there's 10 righteous, I will save. And then Abraham said, Lord, please don't be upset with me. But what if there are only 5 righteous people? Will you not save them? So this is the difference. I'm mentioning this part because Stu said God don't debate, but God accept debates. That's how God is God, because God is not the way that one person believe God should be. God is merciful, he is humble, he is open, but yet he also gets tired and he will put his vengeance on you. But that's why God is God. And no man or woman could ever be on God level. The most that we can get is to be inspired, just to know a little bit of his wisdom, to understand and feel that. That would be so incredible. But God is not judgmental. God do not hold anger. God is a forgiving and loving God. God is a creator, the most beautiful, and God is not the way that some people interpret him to be, because he's not one way.
Amen. Amen.
Oh, now we can go full speed.
Yes.
Tunnel.
Great.
That still didn't change the words that I said, though.
Because God, Jesus said it too. Jesus said, my words are not for everyone to understand at the same moment.
That don't change my words.
Because
But
Jesus
God
said,
no, hold on.
my words
Wait.
are not for everyone to
Just
understand
because
at
you
the
speak louder
moment.
than me, don't mean you speak correct, okay?
Jesus said,
Okay.
not because
Okay.
my
Okay.
words.
She's whispering now.
Okay, now it's my turn to talk. What God say, it is. Okay?
God said,
Oh,
let me deal with that.
Jesus.
Let me deal with that too. You just said what God said it is, right? Did not God send his angel to destroy Sodom and Gomorrah? But then he was going to destroy all of them, but Lot and his children and his wife was able to leave. So God, what God say is fine, but God is such a loving and negotiable being that he allowed. No. God created us. God gave us our heart. God gave us our heart. So if God gave mankind a heart, that means God has even a bigger heart. So if we think that we are kind, God is even more kind. We don't know kindness like God knows kindness. We don't know love like God knows
Who do you
love.
agree with? Which
But
perspective do you
God
agree with more
sees
vote?
what
Stu
is.
or my mom's?
What
Which
you-
perspective
what
do you
men
agree with
see,
vote?
they
With
can't
more
see beyond
vote in
what
the poll,
God can
guys?
see. God see what is, okay?
It's anonymous.
So-
I don't see your
guess what?
responses. It's anonymous.
Guess what?
Oh my
He
god, bro.
see your whole life. And
Okay.
what he
No,
say,
he see the light. He see
No.
all
Which
choices.
perspective
He
you
so-
agree
he
with
see
more?
all
Stu or
possible
Queen Mothers?
choices
It's anonymous.
that
Put your
someone
votes
can
in.
make. That's what God sees. He knows all the different
So-
scenarios, the beginning and the
so-
end, the alpha and the omega
Right.
of all the choices that
Listen.
a human being can
Get
make.
your points good together. We have a poll happening. They're gonna vote which perspective they agree with more
okay.
in the chat. So get your evidence supporting details
Okay.
together good.
What I'm saying
Yeah.
is what God say is.
Oh,
And what Robin is saying-
Don't speak to me. I'm speaking for myself.
Okay, that's my final words.
Okay.
What
Okay,
you
so what
saying?
you say? Repeat it so we can get it clear.
I said what God say is.
Oh, I'm accidentally shot.
It is.
Okay, and I say what God say
I just wanted to.
will be, but God's heart is open to negotiate. He allows, sometimes he alters. Sometimes he, because let me tell you, when he did, God was so fed up, that's
Enjoy
why
the tea,
Jesus
Evan.
came. Because God has the final word. He said he's tired of mankind, and that's it.
Bye, Beulah.
But if
Pleasure
he did
having
not
you.
destroy mankind, he said his own beloved God son, because he loved his son, so you could tell God is love. So love will balance if God is going to hold true to what he said in the past. Now, what he said in the past could be altered based on the love that he received. And the love that he received was his own son that he sent to save us. So that is evidence of how much what God said in the past, he paused on it or delayed on it because of the love
No.
for his son.
No.
His son sacrificed himself so that his father's anger would not be
No.
stored upon us.
I'm
He
advanced compared
created
to my
a
immediate
path
family.
You need a.
for us
Family
to make a
owned oil
choice.
and construction
created a
companies
path?
before we
God
got
did.
banished. Where'd you get
By
banished
giving
from?
his son to make a path
Stu
for
segment.
us
Yeah,
to
this is Stu's
accept the
segment.
path.
But now you're saying something else
I'm not saying
because you
no,
first said
I'm
you
not
first
saying-
said
no,
what God
no,
saying
no.
is final.
Hashtag
You
Team
first
Stu.
said that. That's what
Yes.
you said.
But he created a path
I like Bad
for
Bunny.
us to be able to accept the Son and accept the resurrection and accept it
I mean, it's
to
like
be in it.
65% checked out.
Exactly. So it shows the love, because the Son is his love. So it shows that God is influenced by the love that
No.
we have for each other.
No.
No. It's Abraham. Even
Listen.
Abraham. God
She was
had
screaming
said.
louder
listen,
than
Stu
me.
is
No,
funny,
no,
Drake
because-
said.
No, God had said.
Mia's
that
messy.
the
I just wanted to see what you guys are
because
voting
of the
for,
love that he
guys.
had
Drake,
for
okay? So
Abraham,
vote in the
he
poll. Do you
negotiated
agree
and
more
he
with
made
Stu, or
way
do
for
you agree more with
Abraham.
my
When
mom?
he
The
said
votes
that
are
was it
anonymous. I
because of
promise
the
you I
love
don't
that
see
he
your
had for his
responses.
son,
So this
that's
is
why
fun.
he
So
did
just
not
put
do
your
the
response in.
thing.
I'll tell
So
them the
that's what
percentage
said
at
how
the
a
end.
different path depending
How
on
about
how we
neither?
love each other. That's why
That would have been a
Jesus
good
said,
poll option,
love
neither, honestly.
yourself as my Father have loved me. Love
Cat
each
said
other.
OMG Mia.
Love
Now we
is
know
the
staying off the
key
grid's
to
motivation. He wants to get
undoing
exactly
the negative
cats.
stuff. Love is the key, and God
Hey,
is
the Toy
love.
Club show.
And God's heart
Hey,
is
Brandon.
bigger. So even though it's like us,
Queen
when
Mother.
you're upset
Queen
with your
because she's
children,
speaking louder.
we're like, I'm
Like,
not gonna do
yes,
this for them. I'm
yes,
never gonna do
cats.
this. But what makes you turn around and you see
I
you
don't
doing
even
the opposite?
understand.
It's
They're not
because of
arguing,
that
Keith. They're
love.
having a debate. Any other final points you want to add on for the people before they vote?
Stu, what are you doing on the phone texting and we're talking? Are you Googling answers?
Because my word is final.
Yeah, I don't start with global
That-
warming, guys,
exactly.
literally.
Exactly.
That's how one topic
That's
could go
exactly
a whole
pause
bunch
right
of
there.
different
That's it.
ways.
Stu word is
Oh,
final
no,
because
guys, I
Stu
got
is
it.
just a man. Okay? Just a man. Do
It's
not
not-
understand
no,
that
no.
level. You
It's
are
not,
a man.
it's not being just a man. It's understanding what I'm saying.
No, I
And
mean,
my words
that's
are
why.
final,
Yeah.
and I don't have to say no more.
Exactly.
Let the
Exactly.
vote.
Because-
Let the vote take the course.
Because you need
Let
another
the
piece of
vote
the apple
take the
to
course.
eat. You need another piece. I think I have a piece saved. You want a piece?
I don't need no peace.
Do you want a piece of apple?
I want more.
You
I
want
want
what?
more.
You want
I
more?
want
Not just a
more.
minute.
You need a piece of the apple.
I don't need a
most
piece of no
definitely.
apple. Let the vote decide.
All right, guys. So you heard their points. Put in your votes. Put in your final votes. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. This poll was completely anonymous. So they gave truthful responses. So according to the poll, 67% of people agree with Queen Mother. Stu, 33% agree with you, Stu. 33 agree with Stu, but
Love.
You know what?
the majority out of 9
You know
votes
what?
agree with
That's
Queen
why
Mother.
Trump is president.
Majority agree with Queen Mother.
That's why Trump
All right.
is president.
God is love,
So,
and love is
Majority
never,
agree with my mom.
Love is never that's it. Once you have love, it's never over.
Uh,
Love is always ready to observe and absorb.
Jake
and
said they are
change.
New
Love
Yorkers.
is
They're
love.
naturally loud and aggressive. Sound. Oh, that is true. That is true. This is just how they sound regularly. Yeah, that's true. Cats is like, not just a man. No, that came out of nowhere. I tell you guys, my mom be roasting people. You'll have a conversation with my mom and she'll throw a roast in there. Like, literally. It's crazy, man. Drake said, I love when mom trolls too. No. It's actually a form of trolling. Cat said, you sure you want to fall back on the vote still? Cat's
I
is
ain't
like,
going back. I ain't
you
going back.
changed your words. They heard you. They heard you. You were like, let the vote decide.
Yeah,
They
guess
heard
what?
you, man.
Guess what? I still have my opinion. And
Well,
that 67%
Yo, I bet I can make
is just a percentage, and it's not mine.
you don't want the percentage no more. You don't want the perfect. Okay, Mick said Team Stew. So you got somebody who agree with you. Mick said Team Slew, so Mick Swagger's on your side. Drake said, let's be real that the chat is biased. Mom was gonna win regardless. But no, it was anonymous. So Drake, I don't think it was biased. I really don't, because it was anonymous. And you guys were voting, because the people who wanted Stew, y'all voted for him. So like I said, it's just a sharing of ideas.
I think I want to storm the Capitol right now. 'Cause
Oh,
guess
you going
what?
by yourself?
Like, for real,
You know
dude.
why I want to storm the Capitol?
You ain't that
Because
hard.
I don't know how that vote went through like that. I want to storm the Capitol.
We ain't never seeing you again.
We back you up, Stu.
Like,
We gonna be on the live.
we ain't never. You could stream it though.
We can't even be behind
You could stream it. Like, yeah, we can't do that. But yeah, but it was an anonymous poll. That's what I was telling you
I
guys.
don't know. It's rigged.
I mean, y'all both voted valid points, right? So the sharing of ideas, as I show you guys, it's not just on stream. The sharing of ideas happens. It happens in real,
You know what?
in my family as well. All right,
You
in the
know
Uniquely
what?
Mia family.
I think uniquely Mia is biased.
How no?
And we gotta find, I gotta see the vote electronically.
Oh my!
myself.
What? You know who you sound like now? Oh my God! You hear who you sound? He said it's rigged. The election was rigged. Your votes are rigged, guys. It was rigged. The votes are rigged according to Stu. Oh my God. Mick is like, just the man is diabolical. No, that came out of nowhere. And her tone when she said it. And she was like, you want more apples? Like, what? What type of thing was that? What type of snack are you gonna have, King of the Weather? Kat said we know Queen Mother more, so more people voted. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Like, more people voted for her. I see what you're saying.
That's true.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whatever y'all gotta do to make his ego feel better, I'm okay.
But no, you know how I feel like? Okay, you know what I do think? I either feel is two things. I feel like one, an example, because I know in the past I had you guys like vote for my mom or myself, and my mom won that one. So with that one, for me, it's like one, you guys probably like my mom a lot better. Or two, you guys are just genuinely, it's not rigged, it's not biased, and you guys just agree with my mom's points, or the way she phrases it is a lot better. Because I did one for myself and my mom before, and majority of y'all was on her side a little bit. So it's interesting.
Truth wins, okay? Truth wins. When I speak,
Wait.
Queen Mother hits Stu with the 12 combo. Like, for exactly.
No.
Queen Mother's funny, Evan.
My first comment is truth wins.
Which
And
one?
we know for
Uh-huh.
a fact, truth do not win all these games. So stop it.
Evan is like,
You
Evan.
can't say that.
So we're speaking about this moment.
No. You said truth wins. That's not true.
Truth.
That's a false comment.
Now
Now
you
you
want
say-
to start something else now?
No.
You're starting up again
No,
now.
I'm not
Let me
starting
tell you,
something else.
you handle it, right?
No.
Evan said, Stu, you haven't learned not to debate with a woman.
No. Truth do
He's
not
looking
win.
at you guys.
Truth do not win.
Uh-huh.
What wins is the biggest mouth.
Oh, when?
And also the rigging of the court.
Oh,
Now
That
you're trying to
wins. You
insult
wanna know
me.
why?
Oh my
'Cause
God.
Trump is proof.
Don't try
That
to
Trump
Oh
don't
my
win.
God, bro.
You
This
said
is
what you said.
crazy.
You know what? And you wanna know what? I'm not even political.
Russians
But
are
we know
doing-
everything is
Don't
politically
try to cover it
incorrect.
up. I understood what you did. I saw
Gold
what you
says
did.
Queen
Okay?
Mother is
He
great.
said the biggest mouth
Stu's
one.
only counting
Me
votes
and
of
me.
your citizen.
He
Oh my
said
God,
I had
guys.
the biggest mouth,
Oh
but
my
then you
God.
try to cover it up talking about Trump.
This
You
is
ain't that
crazy,
witty,
bro.
Mr.
Oh my
Mr.
God.
Man, okay, mister?
He didn't vote, Evan.
I'm gonna let you be.
The
Because then
vote
you're
ended
gonna
on
be a sour puss the
Queen
entire
Mom
day.
and Stu
But
with
wait.
the two
Okay?
combo.
You said it, not me.
Mm.
From your mouth.
Oh my
That's
God.
all I gotta say.
So that was Queen Mother and Stu. That was fun. Next time they get into it, I'll create another poll. Let the poll rule, guys. So that was the debate between Queen Mother and Stu. I know a few of y'all didn't get to vote. I do apologize, but stay tuned, subscribe, post notifications on. There'll be another opportunity to vote, guys. So what are we saying? King of Weather said Queen Mother hits Stu with the 1-2 combo. Evan said I didn't get to vote, so Queen Mother actually has a higher percentage.
Who are you talking to on your phone?
Keith said Queen Mother is going to burn his food. Oh my God.
No, guess what?
No, he's mentally,
No,
mentally he'll believe
No,
that.
listen.
Mentally.
When Queen Mother and me is in an argument, I don't eat her food. I make my own.
Keith said she
I
seems
don't
like
know
the
why-
type to get
Stu,
even.
What gives you? Why you did that? Why do you do that? Why you refuse to eat when we're upset? When I'm upset?
Because you ain't fixing me no special food.
But I'm not that type of person.
I don't
Stu.
care. It's my mind.
Yeah, it is your mom.
So you paranoid?
Yeah, he's paranoid. So all I gotta
So
do
he
is-
paranoid.
Let me tell you. And he thinks he's doing me wrong.
Uh-huh.
When I decide I don't want to cook for a week, I
Uh-huh.
just do something to annoy him, and he's like, "Don't make me breakfast. Don't make me."
Oh
lunch."
my God,
And I'll be
Mom.
like,
Really,
"Okay,
dude?
cool." And I'll be stretching. No dinner neither. Nope. I'll be like, "Oh,
That's funny, man.
I am happy." Nope.
That's
Ain't
funny.
nobody mad at me gonna fix me no food.
That's hilarious.
Go ahead. Well, Stu, you got it wrong. Because let me tell you, the person that's gonna
women
fix
are
you the bad
vindictive.
food,
We
you won't
have
even
to
see them
win.
coming. They're gonna be kissing your head, kissing your toes, and kissing every part of you.
Well, wait.
Poison you slowly. When poison is coming to you, you don't know that it's coming.
I don't eat every food.
You eat every food.
Yeah,
You
okay.
eat sushi, so you eat every single food.
Yeah, but that's
Oh yeah, he had
food.
frog legs
Yeah, I know.
before.
I
He
know.
did eat frog.
I
He
know.
ate rabbit. Stu ate a
You
rabbit.
eat everything.
I make my own rabbit.
How do you make your
Stu.
rabbit?
I cook it. Because you don't cook it.
You can't make rabbit. You're not God. You're man. Remember?
Oh no, she coming after him. Mom, don't come after that. Oh my gosh, she's looking at the grandma now. Oh my God, bro. This is crazy. Evan said, I need Queen Mother to be my second mom. I'd be really happy. Keith said, Evan, last time Queen Mother said she'd beat me up. Evan said Stu wants a recount. No, exactly.
Yeah, let's do that vote again. What
Makes-
God say it is that correct?
Oh my God.
No, God is love.
Wait. What God say it is.
Okay, let me make another poll. See if they agree with you. Yes or
Okay,
no.
Let's go.
So this is just Stu.
Say
So
what God say it is.
no.
He is the word. He is the way.
Okay.
No, now you adding a whole bunch.
No,
See, that's how you
no.
know something is false because they.
Why would they be
So this
doing-
is
How
Stu's
would they
question.
say it's false?
Oh
What
my
they
God, do I
do,
need to
they
make a
take
new
little
poll?
bit
I
of
think I need to make
truth,
another one.
And then they
Yes,
one
like
thing
and
false,
subscribe.
And everybody is hearing the truth.
Stu's sleeping on the
side of it,
couch
and then
tonight.
you say
Stu to
it's
take
not
out. Yes, Kat.
Stu, you
Stu
know
had
Stu is
rabbit
here?
and frog
Stu,
leg
you're
before.
moving like a con man. Don't tell me you're
Ooh.
a con.
Ooh.
Don't tell me that. 'Cause
That's
I
not
hear the truth
good.
and lies.
No, wait. I am a con.
I hear
But
your
this is
truth
two
and
words.
leaps the lies.
I am a con.
What is she singing?
God,
Uh
what God say it is.
huh.
He is the word and he is the way.
So do you agree with what Stu said?
Yes.
Wrote yes or no, guys. What are we thinking? 50% said yes so far. 50% said no.
If that's true, why not everything is in kumbaya? Why is
me.
the world like this today?
Because idiots. It can't be
No,
kumbaya.
you justify you.
I ain't
the whole
calling you an
point.
idiot. There's too many
No,
idiots.
what
to be
God
kumbaya.
said.
She's making
God
peanut
said,
butter.
Go love and
Um,
multiply. Love each other, multiply.
what are you saying?
You just said it. We
Evan
used to
said-
stop licking your lips. What do you want to do? He looking at me, licking his lips, but yet he look like he want to punch me. His fist is balled up and his tongue stick now.
Wait.
Ew!
Ew!
He gonna punch you and then kiss you and be like, I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I didn't mean to! But he gonna punch you first. Oh my God, bro. He's thinking about how he can punch him, but then make him better after, guys. That is so crazy.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe it.
Really? That's what he was
You
doing?
know what?
That's what you were doing? That's so
Listen, I
weird.
ain't got no words for that.
Oh my God.
I'm not even listening to that.
Oh my God.
Okay, let's do something like who's
What?
gonna win the Super Bowl?
Oh yeah, so majority of them said yes, 82%. So let's do another one.
Oh, we won! I won!
Oh my God.
No!
Oh yeah, 82% of you agree with you
Okay.
on your perspective.
Okay.
No, but that was just your perspective. That wasn't what my
Yeah,
mom
but
again.
that's it. No, that was the basic of the conversation.
Oh my God. What? Yeah, that's flawed. Now he's trying to think. Okay, who's the two Super Bowl people?
Supportive
Who's
Queen
playing the
Mother.
Super Bowl?
God lives with me. I
don't know.
am
Who's playing the Super
enlightened.
Bowl?
I'm okay with Stu getting the win. Give him the win because I walk away with truth.
Okay, where you
He get the glory
Give
of the
him the
world,
win,
but
I
I
walk
walk
away
away
with
with the
truth.
heaven of enlightenment.
So
So let him have it because it's
Seahawks
not
are
his time
You know what
yet
that
to
sounds like?
understand.
That sounds
It's
like
not
a
his
fart.
time.
I'm smelling gas.
It's not his time yet to understand to this level.
I'm
So
smelling
we
gas.
understand. You guys.
Listen, this is a live stream of just voice, but I'm smelling gas over here, and it is funky.
how did he not die?
What are we
bro?
thinking? That's funny, man. Really?
Have you been drinking this
Oh my
tonight?
God, bro. So I made a poll. What's your Super Bowl prediction? Seahawks or Patriots? Who
That's
are you
right.
voting for?
I'm going for the Patriots
So Stu's Patriots. Why?
because they're not a New York team, and the other team is not a New York team, and I don't really care because I'm a New York guy.
Oh my God, bro. So that's why he's going for the Patriots. So what? You just voted for them? Did you flip a
I got
coin?
the most
Because he's
rings.
a man.
Oh.
Patriots, listen to the
Patriots.
name.
Oh yes,
Oh, my
Patriots. Yes, that makes
That's
sense.
what I didn't even think about.
Like that makes sense, Patriots. No,
I
that
didn't
is
even
true.
think about that.
That is true, guys.
I am a Patriot.
Drake is like New England. Is that even? Oh, they
New
even
England
playing?
Patriots. Yeah, that's
Oh,
the
that's
New
who they are.
Patriots.
Oh, okay. Where's New England? In
New
Boston?
England Patriots.
Wait, New England's a state?
Girl,
I think the
wait. You see this? Destiny have a lot of degrees.
Who
but
in
guess
the world
what?
is that? I'm
Guess
Mia.
what? No.
Who in the world's Destiny?
All right, Mia have a lot of degrees.
Uh-huh.
But you say something in her field, she will know everything. So guess what?
I don't
She
know.
had blemishes.
Where is New England though? Is that a new state?
No.
Will you look at me like that? Tell
Talk
me.
to Siri. Talk to
New
Siri.
England in Boston.
Oh, so I said it. I asked you Boston, so I got it right.
Oh, okay.
I got it right.
Okay then.
You
So
make
be
me look
sure
like I
what
got
you
it
say.
wrong.
Be sure what you say.
Man, he coming for everybody. Deal with him, Mommy. Deal with him. He's coming for everybody.
That's right. I'm facing Mia now. I'm facing Mia. You can turn the camera on me. Turn the camera on me.
Justice and your psychology.
I'm facing Mia now. I'm facing
Go
her.
education on him. Go education. What do you got to say to me? Go ahead. You my daughter. Go ahead.
Do you know what recidivism is?
What?
Do you
I don't care.
Deterrence.
I don't care.
What's wrong with him? Why you look funny? Mom, why does his face look like...
It's great.
What's wrong with him?
Analyze him.
Drake, something's wrong with Stu. I think we broke him. Oh my God, bro. This
Guess
is
what?
weird.
I'm happy. I'm blessed, and I'm here.
Oh my God.
And
So, yeah.
all of us are here, and we are blessed.
Wait,
All of us.
wait. This chat is either biased towards you now or everybody like the Patriots. Because everybody voted for the Patriots.
That's right.
Nobody voted for the Seahawks.
That's
I
right.
think because we was
Uh-huh.
talking about flood,
Uh-huh.
it's a possibility the Seahawks might win.
Oh,
About
yeah.
the flood today. See?
That is true.
Huh?
Predictions,
Oh,
like
my
manifesting it
Oh, my
unintentionally.
goodness. Now they're getting biblical on the football.
Unintentionally,
listen,
manifestation is
They
a
are
real
getting biblical on
thing.
the football.
That is a real thing.
I think they drunk the juice.
What
They-
juice?
Jim Jones juice.
Jim Jones? That guy was crazy, bro.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Really?
Really?
So you really can't eat nothing today
Let
then?
them see Stu face.
Really?
Let them see Stu face. Who's talking?
Who's talking?
They drunk the juice. They drunk the juice.
They shrunk the juice, guys. Jim Jones is crazy. Why would you compare us to Jim Jones, man?
Because it's a fact.
Guys, do you know who Jim Jones is? Really?
Georgetown Jim Jones.
I don't even know how Guyanese people fell for that though.
I don't know.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's.
But like, cause like you
But
see
you
them
know
now.
what? You wanna
What
know,
happened?
I don't know why.
Uh-huh.
Guyana don't make that like a
Oh
like a
yeah.
museum.
When we
They
went,
make-
yeah, when we went to
they
the
make a visit.
waterfall. Oh,
They can
sorry.
make a lot
Yeah,
of money.
when we went to the waterfall, I asked about it. They said that's in Region 1. We didn't go there.
Oh.
They said you can't go there. They said they block it off.
They should open it up.
Yeah. Would you
Because
go?
I would go because I
Really?
would like to see the camp. I
Uh-huh.
would like so you could get an understanding of
Uh-huh.
how these people just believed and drunk
Really?
that juice.
And guess what?
You'll see blood stains and stuff.
There's no bloodstains.
There's
They
not?
killed the senators and everything that came from America there.
They did?
They didn't kill the people who was in the camp. The people who was in the camp drunk the juice.
But it's poisoned.
Yes, it wasn't blood. So
It was lemonade.
Oh.
Are we
yeah,
better?
Oh.
yeah.
You don't think ghosts will haunt you though? They're gonna latch on to you if you go there.
Nah, I'm too spiritual to be let a ghost stay with me.
Really, dude?
Yeah, really.
Really?
Really.
You could have run to her.
I ain't gotta run the house.
You could have run to her and be like, this thing latched
She'll
on
bring
to
the
me.
ghost to me.
Guys, you hear him?
I think the
You hear
Seahawks
him?
might win.
Oh my gosh.
Y'all heard
What do you
that?
guys say? Let's see what you guys say in the chat. Let's see if you said anything related to Stu. Kat said someone chose Seahawks just to spite Stu.
Yeah,
That's funny, man.
We'll see.
Wait. Drake said you're not gonna win against Mia Stu. This is where I draw the line. Criminal justice.
Who said that?
Got my back, Drake.
Okay, Drake, you're a loyal fan. Now put some money up with it.
Bro. What else we got? Let's see what else they said. Love the noise. Their voices are still nice shouting. $12 hot dog bun for $2. Oh, that sounds.
I eat a hot dog.
Oh yeah, Nathan's. But I can't eat that. They put human DNA in it. She sent me an article.
How?
Like they ground it up. You know it's legal to eat humans
Where?
in like all 49 states except for like
Yeah, she
one.
said that the other day.
So now I believe that they do put human DNA in hot dogs. Because it's legal to eat humans. It's not legal to just like unalive them. That's illegal. But it's legal to eat them.
Okay, you know what?
Would you eat a human?
This is propaganda.
You eat chitlins.
No, this is proper.
You eat rabbit.
Yeah, I eat
You eat frog legs.
Yeah, I eat frog legs. I eat rabbit. And I eat chitlins.
Would you eat snake?
I eat snake. I eat iguana. I won't eat rat.
Look, I made it.
I won't eat cat and I won't eat dog.
Would you eat turkey butt?
Turkey butt. I eat a turkey. I don't know if I'm eating butt, if not, or what.
Would you eat a chicken butt? Like Norville?
I'm not eat. I cut the butts off. I know.
Oh,
what a
okay,
chicken
okay.
butt is.
But you just said you don't know if you eat a turkey butt.
Yeah, because I don't know.
Oh my god, bro.
I do eat cold cuts, turkey cold cuts.
Oh yeah, that is. Yeah, we don't know what part that is. I forgot about that. What are we saying? Quote of the week. It's in my mind, Stu. That's the quote of the week
That's
from
right.
you.
It's in my mind too.
Hey, Happy King. Happy King said it's legal only if there's no other way.
Oh,
Oh, really? Okay. I didn't know there were
So I know
specifications.
what, okay, the question is, if the plane crashed
Uh-huh.
and you on Iceland
Oh, yeah.
and you don't have no food
Mm-hmm.
and the passengers have died, will you be the one eating the people?
Ugh.
That's
Because
spoil meat.
no,
Yeah, she said it's spoiled
ice.
meat.
I said Iceland.
How you gonna cook it?
And then what happened when the meat is finished? You dead anyway, so you might as well die without violating yourself.
Okay, but this is a
That
true
is true.
scenario. It has happened, and people.
Wait,
has
really?
eaten- yes, and people has eaten people. And this is not.
Oh wait, that is a true story.
Yes.
They made a TV show about
Yes,
it. It happened
yes.
in like the plane crash with the
I
with
don't
the
know where,
students.
but yeah.
Yeah, I saw that show. It is true. They did do that. They
So-
killed them though to eat them.
Oh, let's
But
go
yeah.
pool. Will you
Okay.
die,
That's a
or
good one.
will you be the 30% that live? Let's see how many people will be eating people. 'Cause
67% said Patriots. So
Okay.
67. So
Oh.
what's the question?
The question is, will you be eating human remains,
Ugh.
or will you die?
Yeah. Man, where you getting all these
Another way
questions
to read
from?
the question is, Mia.
Oh my God, bro.
Another
Ew.
way is,
Uh,
you know you're gonna die anyway, so will you choose to sin before dying?
it's like the zombie apocalypse. I'm going out. I'm not
You
even
gonna die? You're not
trying.
gonna eat nothing?
No.
Okay.
Like in the zombie apocalypse, why am I trying? So
Okay.
the same thing if
Wait,
I'm
wait, wait,
stranded.
You are diluting
Nah.
the poll. You making
Fine.
the poll wrong.
Okay, let me be quiet. Let me be
Yes.
quiet. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking now. Let me read some of the comments. So the question Stu once answered is, if you guys are stuck on an island like
No, it's
Iceland.
not an island.
Oh.
It's in the ice.
Oh,
The
okay.
plane crash.
Okay, if the plane crashed and
people are dead.
and people are dead, but you are the only survivor, would you eat the human remains or would you not eat it? So yes, would you eat it, or no, would you eat it?
It's a poll.
Yeah,
It's
the
a
polls
poll.
are anonymous. The votes are
Will you
anonymous.
die?
So yeah.
Or will you eat?
Mm-hmm. Evan said we need a whole TV series with Queen Mother versus Stu and more religious debates. Okay. Also, I would be happy to do a dual stream of me versus Stu with Evan. Oh, that would be a
Listen,
good one. Oh my God.
Evans,
You're
not
scared
ready.
of my mom?
You're not ready.
Yes.
Evans,
Yes.
That would be a good one though.
I am wide
Yeah.
and I have lived. Okay.
But tell Evan
Uh-huh.
one condition: she cannot block Drake because Drake
Oh,
cannot
yeah.
miss that.
Yeah, you can't block nobody, Evan.
She
That would be a
cannot
funny
block
debate.
Drake. I
Oh
don't know
my
about
God.
nobody else, but she cannot block Drake.
Oh my God.
So we can enjoy that. That would be enjoyable. You and Evan together.
Yeah, respectful communication though. Yeah, that would be funny, man.
Oh no, because Stu got a pot. Stu got him out like that too.
Wait, really? You talk like
He can
that?
get
No,
down
no,
like that.
he doesn't. You do.
Yeah, he
You be
controls
cursing
himself
like
'cause
that?
when he's around me.
You
You
curse?
see the godliness.
I don't think I've heard him curse one time, but it was like jokingly. Like, really? You be cursing?
You be shocking me. I be having to step back like, whoa.
No, really?
What?
Like cursing just for no reason?
Even like
Not for no reason.
No, just in conversation. Not he don't curse
Really?
them. He don't curse them to insult them.
Yeah.
It's cursing as part of their natural dialogue.
Really?
Flow of conversation.
Really?
Yes, flow of conversation.
I've literally heard Stu curse maybe like a handful of times.
Turn it on to me.
That's so
You
crazy.
should hear him speak when he loses
I don't
focus.
believe that.
I don't believe that either. I never heard that before. That's crazy.
Okay,
What?
so we have to make this happen. Still,
What?
you just threw yourself.
That's a good idea, Evan. I like that idea, honestly. I'm open to that idea. So far, 60% of people said yes so far they would do it. 40% said no so far.
Okay, so guess what? 60% of us will be alive, and 40% of us will be dead.
But like, I thought you want the meat to yourself.
No, I don't want to be. I want us, the 60% to live.
So you want other people to eat the humans with you.
That's right.
You know?
Why would I eat it alone? Then I'll be a cannibal.
What?
See?
I need people to live with me.
Wait. G, is he gonna do it? You gonna make him do
Okay.
it?
No, I.
Hey, yo,
Oh,
G!
yeah, no, I ain't gonna tell him what he's doing.
What?
I ain't gonna tell him what
What?
he's
G!
doing.
Take off headphones! G! Take off headphones. Question. If you are stuck on an island, right? And you have no food but humans to eat, are you eating the humans or are you starving and just dying?
Go Go on the mic so they can hear you.
He actually thinking about it, guys.
Aiden. Hey,
He
G,
actually thinking
G,
about it,
I'm gonna
guys.
tell you what your daddy's
Don't
doing.
influence. Stop it.
Don't influence.
Stop
What are
it.
you
don't-
doing?
No, Stu, stop it.
What are you doing, bro? What are you doing?
Don't show my face.
Yeah, I'm not showing your face. What are you doing?
So I'm doing
Uh-huh.
is I'm gonna have to eat them.
It's genetic! It's genetic! It's genetic! It's genetic! Oh my God! Mom, Mom, we cannot be-
Will be alive.
We cannot be stranded with them.
We gotta be.
Yeah,
we gotta
I'm
take
sorry.
lights.
I'm gonna eat y'all in reverence.
I'm sorry.
You heard him?
I'm gonna
We can't be stranded with G and Stu, guys. If we don't make it, they eating us.
It's out of love.
Like, what in the world is out of love?
I need a lie.
They gonna be like, I remember this was Mia's arm.
I'm only 9.
This was Mia's arm. She was so nice. What if you see my scar while you eat in my hand?
No,
I'm trying to live out my life. I'm only 9.
He's trying to live out his life. He only died.
And we gonna respect
And then
you.
after I finish eating, I'm gonna get the steak. I'm gonna write help
Oh my
on
God.
the sand.
After
Yeah.
he eats,
He's gonna write help. He has to make sure he's full
Help.
first.
Hope.
Oh my God.
Guess what? Y'all have made us live more.
Oh my God.
And it's not.
Uh-huh.
We didn't kill you.
Hold on, Aiden Noble.
Stu, from now on, we
did it.
traveling. We're in a different
Like
place.
exactly.
You know
He
what?
justified
Guess
why
what?
he gonna eat us.
Guess what?
He's
Guess what?
justifying it.
No, listen.
You're in the yellow.
I'm gonna eat her first. Don't worry, you be second.
Oh my God. And then he gonna be thinking about the comparison: dark meat versus light meat.
He's looking
Oh my
happy
God.
saying that.
No, like I saw his face. Like, look at his face.
Have y'all ever seen Madagascar? When
Oh,
the
yeah.
lion
Which one?
was looking at the zebra
Yeah.
and he
Oh,
saw a big
yeah.
old steak?
Oh, I saw that one. Yeah, I did see that the cartoon.
Madagascar. The lion was looking at he was
saw that.
starving, and the zebra run his fat
Oh
ass
my
in front of him, and he saw a big steak.
I did see that. That was crazy. I did see that one. Drake said, man, I remember that Stu stream on the bus. You like the stream? Yeah, it was a cool one when I did the interview with Stu. And if you guys want to see this interview with Stu, go to my YouTube homepage, click playlist, and watch the interview playlist videos. It's 3 parts. What does the poll say? So this poll is currently asking if you guys are stuck on an island, would you guys eat humans? Yes or no? So far, both G and Stu said yes, but my mom and I said no. So my mom said we need to travel differently. We need to...
Well, now he's dying anyway.
Like,
You're dying anyway. We all have an end. Why
like
come on?
exactly.
For what?
Wow.
We have
Kat said
plans.
Sunday would be debate
Nina
night.
has
Debate fight
inspired
night?
all her
That would be funny.
supporters. She left her mark.
Hey.
So now we're not that hungry. We're going anyway.
I ain't hungry neither, but I'm
Let's
gonna
live it.
live.
I got knowledge.
That's
Okay.
okay. If when you finish that
Blasphemy.
poll question, me, I have
Uh-huh.
a poll question. When
Somebody
you-
said that's blasphemy, eating humans. It is blasphemy.
Wait, y'all need to look up blasphemy.
So,
I'm sorry, y'all using the wrong word. Look up blasphemy.
Blasphemies
It-
line. It means when you murder.
oh
That's right.
yeah,
That's the
true.
wrong
Oh yeah,
word.
that's true. That's
the wrong
true.
word. I'm sorry.
That is true. That's true. All right, what else we got? Let's read some of these comments up. Let's see. Hey, how you doing today, Jean? Evan said, not gonna lie, Islam says we can
They're
eat
correct.
flesh if it means we
It's
survive.
It's one of the
Wow.
worst of the worst.
No.
sin.
Oh, wow.
It's not to eat blood.
It is called
You
advancement.
pour out
Really,
the
Evan? That's
blood.
interesting.
You're not supposed to eat blood. The sin
But I
is
won't light
eating
in the fire in the
is
stew.
blood.
Okay, nice. You got my French toast,
I
nice.
told you. Aiden Noble, I told
Kat
you.
said they heard human meat tastes like sweet pork.
Ooh.
Now, Kat, where'd you hear that, Kat? Where'd you hear that?
Stu, what did
Why you getting excited about that,
What did you say
Stu?
about the Bible?
I said the Bible
It's
says
sweet
you're
because
not
we
supposed
so
to
much sugar,
consume
yeah.
blood.
Okay, Mia.
Yeah.
We have another one.
Wait.
Because I cannot allow.
Exactly. Wait, let me just answer some of these. You need to do karaoke. They requested that you specifically do karaoke, Stu.
What song they want me to sing?
What song y'all want Stu to sing for karaoke?
Do you have another song?
You know what? I love George
1
Michael's
minute.
One More Try. I'll do George Michael's One More Try.
He'll do George Michael's One More Try, guys. So next time we got karaoke, we're gonna make sure we do it with Stu so we could get a song from him since he said he's gonna do
Are
it.
we gonna
How we end the poll, guys? 1
do
second.
you have another survival question?
Yeah, 1 second. So 64% said yes, 36% said no in total.
Okay, Stu said, what did you say God said?
But yeah, what's another one?
Listen.
It said that you're not supposed to eat the blood of anything you eat.
So what you're saying is that it's okay to eat human flesh.
You eat steak.
No.
Okay,
Yeah,
no,
but
no,
I'm-
no,
I'm-
no, you didn't say
Once I
What's the pole for?
Once I
Wait,
cut
let me
it up, I'm gonna drain all the blood out.
That's right.
Okay,
Drain all the blood.
so Stu is saying
Uh-huh.
that God said it's okay to eat human meat.
No, I didn't say that.
What did
I
you
did
say?
not
That
say.
was the question.
No. I did not say that.
Okay,
I
what did
said
God say?
you're not supposed to partake of blood.
We know that, but I asked
Okay.
you a direct question.
Oh, when
Oh, I said it's a sin to eat.
It's not a sin to eat any
human
meat.
To
It's
eat
not a
human
sin to
meat.
eat any
Not
meat.
gonna lie.
It's
Okay.
just not to eat blood.
Okay, Mia.
Yeah.
The Bible is explicitly clear. It's explicitly clear in Leviticus 26:29.
That is
Wait,
What's the
wait,
pole
wait,
for?
wait, wait.
that is the
It says-
beginning of the
Uh-huh.
It
Bible.
says,
Oh.
And after Jesus' death,
Uh-huh.
that part of the Bible is changed.
Deuteronomy.
Really? Wow.
Deuteronomy
I didn't know
even
that.
described
That's
it.
interesting.
Listen, Mia.
With Jesus,
Uh-huh.
Jesus
Jesus did not
resurrection.
come.
No, this is that's
What
before.
sort of man am I married to?
The type of man
I'm
that you
confused,
love.
bro.
Who is controlling you?
confused.
No.
Get out of here, Satan! Get out of here, Satan!
Oh my goodness, I didn't even have to say it.
You're pretty Josh as
Mia,
well.
let me
Yeah.
tell you something.
Listen,
Yeah.
I'm going for Hennessy. Hennessy.
The
Uh-huh.
Bible say, listen.
What?
The Bible
Oh, the
say
drink? Oh.
Cannibalism, right?
Uh-huh.
Is a horrible result of sin,
Mm-hmm.
judgment, or extreme suffering. Never as something God approves.
Mhm.
God never approved of cannibalism. God warned us that if they abandon Him, things will get so bad that cannibalism will occur
Mm-hmm.
as a curse, not a commandment. So if you as a people, I guess, live in sin so horrible, God will leave you without food,
Mhm.
and that would be a curse that you would have to take part in that. But it is a curse.
Mm-hmm.
You will. It says how you will never eat the flesh of your son or the flesh of your daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Eating their children.
I'm
Hey,
confused.
hey, you so,
Okay.
Okay.
It's a
Okay.
sin.
Yeah, I'm confused. What was
And
that?
it's
Oh, so I think my mom was just providing clarification.
Oh, no, that's not clarification.
Hold on, no.
Clarification.
Who's
That
taller
is
now?
what she's
Who's
saying.
taller now?
And it's okay. It's okay.
So, yo,
And then
that was
cannibal-
Stu and Uniquely Mom, also known as Queen Mother.
In Kings, it said that how women-
I agree,
women
Cass,
during
with
the
that.
siege,
Evan
they ate their
said
children.
on all
And
black
mothers
houses, the
usually
shutters are
mothers-
usually pink.
mothers cook-
Oh, is that
mothers
true?
cook their children
I don't know,
during
not in my
the
house,
food
not
from
not in
fall.
our house. No.
Did you know
Go
that?
in the middle, go in the middle, go
No,
in the middle.
what?
Hey, if Aiden knows
In
it's not doing
Kings
it.
2, it says that women cook
I
their
bet you
children.
the guy was-
When
Ew.
When Jerusalem was fallen,
Yeah.
they cooked their children.
Ugh.
And then Stu spoke about the New Testament. The New Testament, there's no approval
It's in.
of
It's in.
cannibalism.
It's in.
Jesus' word about eating my flesh in John 6 said it symbolized about faith and spiritual
That is
union,
crazy.
not about cannibalism.
Dang, they all did it.
Wow.
Okay? Not about cannibalism. In the
They all
Bible,
did it.
human life is sacred. Humans are made
Wait,
in
wait.
the image of
Human
God.
life is sacred.
Humans,
Okay?
humans are made in the image
Human
of God.
life.
Oh, so you're saying it's okay once the
That's right.
life is no longer
She's
there.
saying something true.
Oh,
You don't kill
uh-huh.
them to eat them.
Eating human is
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yes. She said.
Yeah.
She said life.
Yeah, but I still want to do it.
There is no
I'll just
life.
die. I'm not eating humans.
Anyone that eat a human
Mhm.
have no moral, no moral. Basically, collapse is gone.
Yeah.
It's gone.
Uh,
No.
Yeah.
moral.
I have
So-
moral. I have moral.
Personally, for me, I'm not
Who's the
doing
guy-
that.
Who's the guy-
Yeah.
Who's the one that wore the glasses?
Mm-mm.
Who's the one that wore the glasses?
What glasses?
That ate the people. The one
Oh,
that-
Jeffrey Dahmer?
Jeffrey Dahmer.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's
He
who you
killed
would
them.
be.
He killed
It's-
them.
No, don't worry about he
Yeah.
killing them.
No.
Worry about he eating them.
No,
That's the problem.
no.
He ate them.
He
Jeffrey
killed them.
Dahmer. So,
He killed them.
so
He-
if
he-
you would say you are capable of eating humans, call yourself also known as Jeffrey Dahmer.
Guess what? You a steak.
Oh my god, bro.
You a steak.
This sucks.
He said my mom's a steak.
That's right. And you filet
I
mignon.
got while trying to get in the hole, Aiden, bro.
You comparing us to foods. I'm comparing her to food now, man. Look, oh my god, look at his face, mom. He just smiled funny. He smiled weird.
Why you
He
sticking that
smiled weird. He smiled weird. Stop looking at me like that. though. When we go on adventures together.
No, when we go to Iceland.
Yeah, when we go over Iceland. When we go over Iceland, guys, Stu on a separate flight. Stu and G on their own flight. My mom and I on our own flight.
If we went over Africa, you'd be spoiled.
Oh my God, really? The sun, guys, that's not good. Well, saltfish. Salt human?
No, I'm not salting nothing.
Salt.
I gotta be frozen.
Salt
Because
human.
if I gotta do all that, then I'm really thinking about the process.
Evan said, I put a poll up and I asked if anyone would argue with me. And I legit got a lot of votes. I think it was Vernon and Drake who chose that option. Jake said, by the definition of cannibalism is the practice of eating the flesh of your own species. So don't do it repeatedly or enjoy doing it.
It ain't an enjoyment. It's a survival.
Drake said, what if it's like me in summer camp with ketchup?
No,
What if it
I
takes
said
like 2
it
weeks
can't
to
be-
survive
it can't be
and you
heated.
get a taste
It can't be
custom?
heated, 'cause guess what? Then-
The prophet Saul said, "As many things that God put on earth that your tongue should never taste."
You know what?
Oh yeah, that's
But
true.
guess what? How many things are you tasting now?
I don't eat pork or beef. I only eat chicken, seafood, and vegetarian diet. So I don't eat a lot of stuff. I'm good.
You see, once a person tastes something, then the traditional taste, they don't want it anymore. That's
Oh,
the
yeah.
problem. You want to taste exotic things.
True.
You had too much.
Oh
That's the
yeah, you
problem.
had rat. Not. Oh, sorry.
Wait. Stop it.
Sorry. I mean rabbit. He never ate rat. He had rabbit. He had rabbit, frog legs, beef, turkey, chicken, seafood. He said he would eat snake. You
What?
can't eat humans.
What are you talking
talking about?
All
Don't-
the animals.
Wait.
that you enjoy.
Stop.
All the animals you enjoy.
Stop. Find a shower, find a bath, go and wash yourself up. Cause goddamn it. Oh, excuse my
He's
French.
trying to insult me now.
No.
He coming for me now.
No.
Leo, what you so used to say? When they
Excuse-
start with the
you know what?
insult,
Wait.
they lost their argument.
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
I'll take it.
yeah.
I'll
That
take
is
I'm
it.
true.
sorry.
Let it go.
Excuse me.
Let it go.
Bleep.
Speak. Don't hold back. Go ahead.
No. I was about to go all the way in.
Go all the way in. I
And
can
guess
take
what?
it.
I gotta get out of the water right now.
Go all the way. Go all the way.
Mia,
can't breathe.
Mia, you back on.
Go all the way in, Stu. I can take it. I can take
funny,
it. You
bro.
know something? I can take anything. The problem is, can you take it? I can take it.
Oh, you should be
Oh,
roasting
wait,
people.
wait. She asked.
Roast each
No,
other.
she's asking for fire and brimstone, and she's not going to get it
Oh
from
my
me.
god, bro. This is crazy. So that was Stu and Uniquely Mom, also known as Queen Mother. For more, come back for the next scheduled live stream, guys.
And guess what? She
Oh, yeah.
almost had me. I was about to go all the way in.
What would you like for dinner today?
That's funny, dude.
What would you like for dinner?
I
His face is
bought
frozen.
red snappers.
Now, why you have to? Did I ask him who bought or what was bought or this or bought or who bought? I just said, what would you like for dinner, hon? But you see, the
Well,
man,
maybe he has to tell you what's
he's
in
a
the
man,
house.
So
Uh-huh.
the man.
Why y'all looking
gotta
at me?
say,
They
be
looking
yourself,
at me
man.
for
Be
what
your
am I
unique
gonna
self,
do?
Mr. Man.
That's right. I'm the
Mr.
man.
Go ahead, mister.
And the man said that we all going to eat some red snappers.
What kind of, how would you like the red stuff?
Any way you want to cook it.
Okay, master.
Just make it good.
Okay, master.
Hey, yo, that's sus, bro. Don't do
Yeah,
that.
that's good.
Ew.
That's
us.
what he wants.
No.
Ew.
No.
got no
No.
satisfaction
I don't need a servant. I need
Yeah.
a person that walks with me. And that's not a servant. A servant walks after me.
So you would like for me to prepare some red snapper
Yes?
and
I don't know. You figure it out.
figure out how
Yeah, you
would
figure out
like
the
it.
other parts of it.
And you're gonna sit down and enjoy it.
No, I'll tell you about it if you're wrong.
Oh, if it don't taste good. So you see, like I said,
What?
people don't know when they're gonna be poisoned.
Oh shoot.
Bro,
Matter of fact-
why would you say
Matter of
that?
fact-
Oh my god.
Matter of fact-
She was joking. She was joking.
Listen,
Oh my god.
cook you and me red snapper. Leave mine alone. I'll cook it myself.
Now I'm gonna make you some nice.
No.
I'm cooking it.
No.
Why
just
would
put
she
up-
say that?
I know.
That's
right?
crazy,
You see
Mom.
this? You see
You want
this?
some
No, stop.
She's
You
just
You ain't
joking.
gotta say no more.
She's just
Stop.
joking.
We're gonna post the video.
She's just joking.
I'm gonna prepare a
Oh my
delicious.
God.
You want some like brown stew fish or some curry fish?
Listen,
It's Sunday.
you
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I have some Edo. Only thing we need is some green mango. I could make a delicious.
Nah, I don't like mango in my
I love
curry.
it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is prepare a nice curry snapper with some Idaho potatoes. No, not potato. I have Edo downstairs. I'm gonna prepare a nice curry snapper with some Edo, some brown rice, and a little steamed broccoli and cabbage on
Okay,
the
make a
side.
video and show the audience.
You want some steamed broccoli on the side
Show the audience.
with some sweet plantains. So today I'm preparing you a platter of food.
Listen, if this is my last meal, y'all all heard her.
No, it sounds like a lot too, though.
You know what?
You couldn't dessert too?
Y'all all heard
You get
her.
dessert too?
And
Like, it sounds like a lot, though. It really does.
Stu is no longer here.
Oh my
Please.
goodness.
It does
All
sound
y'all
like a
put
lot.
your petitions up and
Oh my God,
help
bro.
my,
You're gonna give them your address, your date of birth, your social security, so they can be on the news to
well,
look out.
just don't
He just-
Stu.
He just Stu will be going on a long vacation, but it won't be to the
Yeah.
underworld.
When
It'll
y'all
just
ask
be
for
in the
Stu and they
house.
say, "Oh, he's away.
He's
He's
doing
away."
overtime.
No, I'm not away. I'm gone.
Oh my God, bro. This is crazy. Drake ate frog legs before. Drake said rabbit and frog is good. Wow.
Yes, it is.
Some people eat raccoon. Have you ever had a raccoon?
My stepfather did, but I never ate raccoon.
Okay, so he
He
never had
brought it
that.
from the south,
Uh-huh.
and I saw this tail, and I
Ugh.
was like, I am not touching that pot.
Oh my God. Snake is diabolical. Yeah, he said he would eat it. Have you ever had turtle?
No,
I
I
want
haven't
us to
had
live stream the cooking.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
I'll do
y'all-
one later,
Y'all
a
watch
little
her
bit.
cooking
Uh-huh.
to make sure she ain't putting no special dishes in there for Stu, please.
So that's
I don't go in
crazy.
the kitchen when they cooking.
So yeah, guys. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna read up these comments and I'm gonna charge my phone a little bit, and then we'll do a live stream cooking video since you guys have been requesting one. So stay tuned. So let's read up some of these comments.
So the live stream today, we will be preparing some red snapper. We're gonna curry it up. We're gonna add some delicious Edo to it. Then we're gonna do some sweet plantains on the side. And
Y'all.
then we're gonna saute up a little cabbage with some broccoli as a side dish, and also a little brown
That's a lot of
rice.
food.
Yeah. Matter of fact, Mia, you're over 21, so you're gonna go and get a small bottle, not a big bottle of Hennessy for him. Just top shelf, please.
Oh, you
Nothing
think I
but
started
white
giving you-
Hennessy.
That's his favorite drink,
Okay,
guys.
and I want a nice crystal, a nice
crystal?
crystal glass, okay? Crystal glass, because he's gonna have that straight. Okay, Stu, I'm gonna give you a pedicure and just fix you up right on the couch. You're gonna get that.
Wait.
meal
Why
and
does it
everything.
sound like a mortician?
No,
trying
like
to
for
give me
real. No, exactly.
Oh, is she giving me this?
Oh my God. Drake is like, see, you're eating peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Oh my God. You had chitlins before, Evan? Evan said that they chitlins is gross for food.
Look at that.
Oh yeah.
Look at that. Who's that?
Look at the person y'all looking at today.
Look at that. And she said, I never took photos.
This
of
was
her.
from my school.
Don't rip it.
This
I'm
was
the
from
one
my
that paid for
school.
the pictures. How you think you got the picture?
It looks like me though.
Look at little.
Yeah,
Look at
she
that.
still got that widow's peak. Look at it.
Really do. I always had it. I told y'all. It was much smaller though.
No, it looked like it's sharper there.
She was born
Really?
with it. She always had it.
My
What is it?
eyebrows are kind of the same, but look how short my teeth is.
I don't know why they say she looked like Eddie Monster.
Take your glasses off and smile.
I don't know who that. Oh yeah, you did show me. The widow's peak is the Eddie Monster. I cannot see.
Smile. Do the same thing.
Oh, not that hard. Not that hard.
Not that- You wasn't. Yeah. Smile.
yeah, let's not go like that.
So yeah, this is baby. I wasn't even a baby. Maybe kindergarten.
Yeah, you
I
was in-
kind of remember this
You
a
was
little
in
bit.
daycare. That was your daycare picture.
Really?
Yeah, you was in daycare. You was like 4.
Oh, so this is me. Why did you do this hairstyle? Is this just your go-to?
Yeah, that was a go.
Cause I always did this hairstyle in my head. So yeah, this is moi. Where's my baby one now? Like when I was a baby.
I'll give you some baby pictures.
I want to see what I look like when I was a
You
baby.
gotta frame it.
And my skin was clear.
It's still clear.
Nice clear skin. Oh yeah, that is true. And those earrings. I remember those earrings too. So let's see. Happy King's like, don't scare Stu. Drake is like, mom is tripping. I'm scared of her now. Evan said Queen Mother is trying to mention this at breakfast tomorrow. For real. She's definitely not gonna let it go easily. What did Stu start? Queen Mother's never gonna forget this. Now she's committed this to memory. Happy King said Stu making sure we all see what you're doing into the food. Yeah. Okay, Stu is getting the oven ready, Mia. Crispy pork. That's my favorite drink too. The what Stu likes, the Hennessy thing. Yeah. Like, anytime we go to the airport, I point at it. I'm like, that's what you like.
Every time she pass,
Yeah, because they always have it.
Free shops, drink.
No, because I thought they only had it like in Trinidad. I didn't know they had it here.
Every
What
time
happened?
any airport that we go
Oh,
to,
yeah.
she see a duty free, she see white Hennessy. Mom, Stu drink. Stu like that. That's Stu drink, Mom.
They always have it. And it's always like a lot too. And people be buying it because like you see people in the airport with the bags. They get it. What are we saying? Read that. I think a lot. Okay, we're at the end. I think a lot of the food we eat isn't authorized by God either. Think of McDonald's and hear about what they put into food. It's not considered halal. Yeah, kosher. That's what I've heard. Yeah, that's why if you go to like a Middle Eastern country, they said it's good to eat the food there because it's halal. But like, you also told me you get arrested for dancing in public. So I ain't doing that. But yeah, Drake said she got her favorite 2 braids, and I taught myself how to do these 2 braids. So yeah, they're very easy to do. But yeah, my head was very tiny though. And my head got bigger. But yeah, this is baby Uniquely Mia or toddler Uniquely Mia. So guys, hopefully you enjoyed the stream. It was definitely a long one. Shout out to you guys for being here. Stu, Queen Mother, definitely added their own unique take.
Uniquely G.
And Uniquely G, for sure. So if you want more in the future of Stu and my mom, anytime you hear both of their voices, tell me a question and we could ask them the question, and definitely it could turn into something like that for sure. So as I said, we're gonna live stream later on as well.
You know what I want to do with Stu?
No.
I want to take him in the ring with some boxing gloves.
Man, you can get beat up, woman. You are finna get beat up.
But I ain't gonna back down.
Wait.
She gonna get beat up. Oh
Stu
my
is
god.
laughing so hard.
That's
Guess what? I'm gonna be nice and soft. I'm gonna let her get enough of
No,
it.
and so I don't want to. And before I go in the ring with him, I want him to do something to really piss me off.
It won't
Really
matter.
do something to piss me off.
It
And
don't
then
matter.
I'll
I'm gonna go real soft so she can stay long.
She will get beat up. Oh my god. Maybe a video game. Maybe a video game. Roblox. Baddies. We should give them baddies. You guys can fight in baddies. No, if y'all really want to fight, all you need is G's gaming system. I'll give you my iPad. Go in baddies and y'all can fight there.
Hey, listen,
You beat
she
each
said
other up.
she-
That's where Jacob. That's
she
where
said
Jay
she wanted
beat me
to do
up.
plenty of Hennessy. It won't
So, yeah.
make a difference because I'm on
I
take it
gave.
nice and slow.
Hey, forgiveness.
They don't know Hennessy effects on you.
Oh yeah, I didn't get these. I've had these for a while. I haven't been wearing them because I have to fix them. So you can see it. I super glued it together. So it works, and now I can only wear it on stream. The frame could never change, the lens I mean, but it's good. So don't listen to the eye doctor when they tell you glasses can't be fixed, because mine got fixed. I fixed it.
You fixed it yourself.
Yeah, it was super glue, y'all. And they all told me it was broken, and it's not. So yeah. But thank you guys for being here. As I said, we'll do a cooking stream later on. Not sure what time. So make sure you like the video, subscribe with your post notifications on. Special shout out to everyone who was on the live stream today. I do hope y'all enjoyed it. Remember, I live stream on Mondays, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Friday, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Saturday and Sunday, I start a live stream starting between 8 a.m. and 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I also try to do an extra stream in the afternoon on Sunday for y'all. Ready? So Drake said, Stu, we need to shoot pool and drink Hennessy.
Oh, it sounds like it. What city he's in?
Chicago.
Well, one day I'll find. We'll do that.
You heard it from Stu. 2784 said, how did Drake lose so bad? Lose what? Like the... Oh, I don't know. Kat said, thanks for the stream. And thank you for being here, Kat. Thank you, everybody, for spending part of your day, or most of your day, with Uniquely Mia and the Uniquely Mia family. Thank you, Happy King. Have a blessed Sunday, everybody. I have, my streaming schedule, Keith. Go to my YouTube homepage. Click the About Me section. If you scroll down and read, my About Me section is right there. My streaming schedule is in the About Me section. So, yeah, but I'll also tell you my streaming schedule. I stream, on Keith, I stream on Mondays at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. On Fridays, I stream at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. On Saturday and Sundays, I start my live stream starting between 8 a.m. and 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And on Sundays, I try to do an extra live stream for y'all already. So have a great rest of your afternoon, morning, evening, whenever you're watching. And we will see you guys soon. Let me read up some of these comments really quickly. Forgiveness said, so now are you a fight promoter? Wow, from a criminal justice profession to a fight promoter. Oh, that's funny. Evan, I'm grown. Drake said, okay, I read that. Okay, I read that. So thank you everybody for being here, and special shout out to the people who have purchased gifts for today's live stream. I really appreciate you guys, and special shout out again to King of the Weather for being a moderator for today's live stream. You did a great job at being a moderator. King of the Weather, enjoy the Twisted game, and as I said, in the future, if y'all would like moderator status, just ask me. I'm slowly bringing it back. All right, so stay positive, and as Queen Mother Uniquely Mom always says,
Do not allow any man or any woman to rob you of your joy, because you are God. Energy live within you.
look at her
They
face.
do not understand.
Oh my gosh, she's talking so
They're not
regally.
here because they're not time yet for them to hear. Those who are blessed will hear early and understand
Oh my god.
and live many years.
She's literally standing and her head is moving.
Is she speaking in tongues?
No, for real.
But if
no.
they say they do not understand, because it's not their time yet.
Oh my god, bro. She's
And all
actually
you
singing.
gotta say to them is,
I've been up to the mountain.
get it behind me, who?
I have seen my fate.
Get it behind me, who?
Am I supposed to say it?
I don't have no fear.
Get it behind me, who?
Say it?
Because I have been there.
What in the world? Okay, so I guess that was the end. So thank you guys. Evan is like Stu is digging the hole.
It is Black History Month. And guess what? Life is good.
I made it.
Stay positive, guys. I'll see you guys soon. Thank you so much for watching. Bye. Have a great rest of your day. Always a pleasure.